high school. Them motherfuckers don't do nothing. They go golfing every Monday and Tuesday. I'm like, God damn, I wish I would have done that shit when I was young.
Like my mom got her 20 years in. She just don't want to fucking retire. I'm like, what, mom? You don't want to retire? Like, what the fuck are you doing? She said, no. I ain't got nothing else to do. I said, all right. I'm like, you don't retire, move your ass down south somewhere.
Yeah, everything I wish I would have done when I was young, I'm doing it now. So the CDL was a piece of it. A degree was the next piece of it, and motherfucker, getting my insurance license was on the list. Like, I'm trying to double back. I want to do everything that I can do that don't require me to physically be nowhere. If I can do that shit online, I'm running it.
That's what's up. That's what's up, though. Fuck around, yeah. Yo, Jay, find out how much tomorrow. I come down tomorrow for you. I need that.
I got you. I'm not asking what you wake up.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
like you want them good husbands, nigga. When I'm up, everybody up. Fuck that.
Hey, Spring, I started a company called Your Mobile Support Guide like in 2017. And it ran all the way up like through COVID or whatever. And I was basically teaching smartphone training to senior citizens, right? And I had a motherfucker make an appointment with me, and he told me that 6 months out the year, him and his wife travel the coast on their boat. That's all they do. They just travel the coast. And when he told me that, I'm working on his phone, so I'm just like, oh, okay, that's what's up. When I hung up with that nigga, I looked up at the calendar and said, hey, this nigga said 6 months, nigga, it's only 6 hours a month. So when I got on the phone with him again, nigga, I was like, bro, what do you do, bro? Like, how do you maintain making enough money for 6 months to where you ain't got to do shit else for 6 months? That motherfucker said, invest. That nigga said, I got real estate property, investment properties, investments. I invest in group funds. I said, shit, nigga, give me the play. And I've been learning financial literacy ever since then. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm on my way. You got to be fucked up. Shit, I don't want to do. I've been working in the warehouse since I was 15 years old, bro. I'm done. Nigga, I don't want to work for nobody.
Exactly. I mean, I had all types of jobs, and I'm ready to just get fat and move to Miami, cuz. I
got one down.
I said, get fat.
He said you got the fat boy already.
He said you got one down. That's crazy.
Hey, he supposed to be my nigga.
That's
supposed to be my main nigga. He supposed to be my main nigga or the trigger to this crazy.
Quick.
Yeah, off the money. You heard that nigga Black? Yeah, one down. He could have never finished what I said, but
get the mic fast enough. I'm trying to hit that motherfucker before you finish.
I think he let me finish what I was saying. He's like, you ready? One down. That's crazy. Nasty word. It's all good. You know so love.
Hey, you rather it came from me than somebody else. You know what I'm saying? It was coming.
Whoa. You ain't saying that.
Pause.
What up to everybody on, man? I know it's gloomy Thursday, but that nigga ain't gotta be dead, nigga. What's up?
Good morning, Vietnam. Or good morning to all you dead niggas. I woke up alive this morning, so I'm in great. Salute to everybody on the stage. Good morning to y'all besides Dudley Man. I don't know why I need to keep that nigga around. You know what I'm saying? Keep everybody up there.
We need that X-Files sound bite when Joe come in the room.
I'm intrigued with what he got for this last Thursday of the year. This is it right here. You know what I'm saying? 3 days left in this motherfucker. 2024. And can we leave the word pause in 2023 coming next year?
No, man. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to participate. But it's funny, man. It's a funny
Ain't nothing
game,
funny,
man.
nigga. You homophobic, nigga. You want to take charge on it. You always
Nah.
try to put up the gay or something, my man. Word up.
I never said it was gay. I never said it was gay.
What are you
I said,
saying for? You a
I
straight
said,
man, every time you see like a thing, go, oh, pause, pause, whoa, that's spicy, that's spicy.
I said spicy. I said, whoa. I said, whoa.
It's funny, that's all, man. Be your age to think like that.
I said, whoa.
Anyway, good morning, everybody. Last Thursday of the year.
Hey, it'd be more funny when niggas be like, no pause.
Well, 50, I like fucking with 50 shit. Like,
Yeah,
you're like, no. You're like, no, no, no. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. That should be having me dying, bro.
we had a good year, man. It's been a nice run, man. We got a lot accomplished this year, bro.
Exactly, man.
Got a lot more to go. Got a lot done, man.
There ain't no turning back here. There's no turning back now.
Nah, most
That's
definitely
what I
not.
mean. You can hate me, man.
Temperature like up there.
The weather before that is at 10 o'clock, my man.
Shit, I'm just saying.
Nah.
Like, up there.
It's 57 degrees. I mean, I think Kareem said, yo, I'm just tired of this nigga shitting on Jersey, son. Fuck this nigga.
Yo, for real, he had a lot of hate like Jersey. He don't like Jersey City. And I don't know why Brick ain't taking no offense because that's what my name. That nigga is like, we don't do nothing in Jersey.
Hey, you know what you talking
My
about
kids
Dr.
can't read
Umar, right?
nothing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what it was? Because the studio was in Jersey, so we
Yeah.
kept references. So they
Yeah, I know where he coming from. I know he's talking about that. Well, it was funny when he said,
Yo, what did he do to this guy, man?
He kept saying Jersey.
We our kids can't read. We don't take our kids to the library. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, that was fun though. Listening to that interview yesterday together. That shit was fun, man.
Y'all listened to the part one after?
Now we listened to the.
Okay.
Go ahead, brother.
Now we played like a clip of him talking to the. Because you know one of the co-hosts dates a white woman. You know what I'm saying? So Umar got on his ass about dating a white woman. Like that's the part we played.
One of the dude in there, he couldn't stop talking. I don't know what his name is. He was hyping that motherfucker.
Well, you know one of them dudes, he's a singer. His name is Imani. Imani be on like a lot of Joe records.
Yo, a nigga named Amaya, that sounds like a dick name, man. That is a dick name. I ain't never heard no dude named Amaya.
Nigga, that's a boy name.
Where you get that from?
His name is.
Now, I know y'all was saying, yo, I'm right, that's a girl name, man. Ain't no dude named Amaya. Come on, man. It just sounds like a female name, my man.
Nigga, that's a dude name, man. See, you talking about me being homophobic. See that? Damn.
Man, that ain't being homophobic. That's, man, I ain't never been a dude with a name like that in my life in 45 years of existence, bro. When you hear this name, it don't have no male to it.
Top prospect that went to Memphis, Imani Bates. He got drafted by the Cleveland Cavaliers. I don't know too many Imani.
I thought his name was Armand.
I don't know. I thought it was E-Money. I ain't know. Might be. You might be right.
No, in Springfield's pronunciation, it might be Armani. Now that I can see.
Oh, you said I-Money.
He said Imani.
Oh,
Like Iman Shumpert. Like the clothes, Armani. Yeah. Now I can see like Iman, you know what I mean? I know what that is. What's in there? I never heard of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the dude Banks, his name is Iman. See, I told you once again that PS13 education. Uh, but yeah, that was. But like I said yesterday, Spring, all jokes aside, that was a good interview that you brought to the room. You know what I'm saying? We hope that the brother gets the school off open in 2025. You know what I'm saying? That'd be dope. You know what I'm saying? That'd be dope. But when Stu was saying like I ain't no shot, whatever, the feds was on him about the bread he had got. Like there was supposed to be some misappropriations of funds. Some of the people donations went other places in the school. That was what was a big thing for a while. Well, to help.
And that's how we make love. Looking at
Everybody go.
I was about to say the same thing. Like next year, man, I'm gonna start taking all Christmas already. This shit is whack. I also need some vacation time with my kids during vacation. Yeah, make it time.
No, nigga, that's my Friday, my windshield wiper start working. I gotta call on.
What happened? Where everybody dip off to? Springfield ran everybody away, son. Yeah, TV there, son. I got me a video yesterday too. We ain't on the break yet. We got a video, guys. Yeah.
You say what?
I got me a video yesterday too, son. I ain't get to give it like break did.
Oh, you got the video?
Yeah. In the building. It good TV though.
Yeah, I got me a new TV too. My wife looked at it, she was like, damn, that yellow bright. The West Virginia and North Carolina game was on. Yeah, that motherfucker clear. Yeah, them 4K games.
Yeah, he damn sure was right about the clearness of that shit, huh? Yeah, I heard Springfield talking my other motherfucking cat like to get in the fucking windows. So I had to see what was out in my room and heard something fall. Motherfucker knocked down the pictures, the family pictures, trying to get in the fucking window. One thing about cats, they do what they want to do. Damn what you say, they don't know they about to get replaced by some fucking dogs around here. At least they pay attention. This technology is crazy, yo. You can fucking use your phone to work your TV without a fucking remote.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that. Kids used to use the TV remote all the damn time. Road food drink.
Yes.
I ain't set my TV box outside for the trash people to pick up. You put that bitch in the car and go drop it off somewhere else. And I ain't leave that shit sitting in front of my house.
I know that's right. Motherfuckers be like, yo, he got a brand new job. Psychologically, people don't think like that, but there are those that do.
They don't even got to be people within your community, even outsiders coming in. That's how they lurking.
Yeah, just to see if you got some shit.
After Christmas, we'll see what type of boxes they sitting in the shelf.
So believe me up north, brother.
That's why where I live, they must be trying to extend like the train line. It's going to bring a lot of riffraff to the community. Not even thinking that it's going to make it easier for them, for those that, commute into DC. They can just get on the train.
Yeah.
And thinking about riffraff that happens every now and then versus they barely commute. But shit, man.
You know motherfuckers don't want to be disturbed on their way to work. Like do that shit.
Yeah, but with the expansion of remote jobs, I guess people like can. I tell you, once I got introduced to this hybrid work, I go into the office 2, 3 days a week. My next job, I try to get, man, that motherfucker fully remote. That'll be what's up. Then on some of my remote days, thank you. Some of my remote days, my wife be trying to put chores on me and shit like I'm off. You ain't able to do this, you ain't able to do that. I'm still on the clock, you know that, right? Any little dip in work, they liable to ask us to come back in 5 days a week. You ain't gonna like me if I gotta do that.
So imagine.
As you see, I'm on my way to work now. I don't get in the house until after 7.
When you like me when I leave, God, I be telling when I was that little girl, man, once I leave, that's the end of the party, baby. Check the gate. See, I work from sometimes from 8 to 8, so ain't no, well, if you line up, you can do this. Ain't nothing that happen, Captain. Get you on the off day, baby.
Yeah, so imagine me committing 13, 14 hours of my day to work and commuting. And get home when you bother.
Yo, that's why I know last night I think Rick brought the name up, Jerry Maguire. Why that motherfucker put in the search engine of the algorithm on my TV? I ain't seen or heard of a Jerry Maguire in fucking years.
Yeah, they got a function on their phone to where you can turn that type of shit off.
But not on my phone, it's on my TV, and I wasn't even downstairs when I was when we was talking about it. I was in my bedroom.
Did you sign into your phone into like a Google or anything like that?
Yeah.
Your phone picked it up.
I'm saying, like, what the fuck? I just turned my TV on. Like I said, I'm doing all the setup down here. This is gonna be about to relax day to day because this is my last day off for the year. Next day I'll be off on New Year's Day. I gotta work the next 3 days. Well, that's cool. We completed our portion. Next pay period, give me my money. Me out of all the people we got working, only 3 of us met the requirements. Motherfuckers getting mad like that's fucked up. Johnson them getting their money. Like we came in every day. So I'm gonna put that money up and not even really trust it. But I don't understand how people get mad. Like they ask you to do something, do it. Get that paper. You don't want to do it? Hey, people like me don't have a problem. Move, Chad. You do the right fucking name. All you do is cause mass destruction. Oh man.
Folks was in here late last night. I had trouble sleeping. I looked like after what?
Man, I got caught up talking to Bronson.
You got caught up.
I got caught up talking to Bronson for about a half hour, brother. And Big Brother Cabri. What about the coding class? What I'm doing 2024 here. I listened to him. I heard it out. And I took my ass to bed.
That was and ain't gonna be funny. But I actually heard me after every sentence.
See what's going on in the news while everybody working hard to chuck our crew. Boy, they don't need to be finessing it. I'll talk about that in the sports hour.
Oh,
But I see that my man.
ain't that slot getting officially moved back or that's not?
Yeah, I don't know when they're going to do it, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. I think they said about 11. I don't know. It's cool with me, man. Like I said, I don't want to fight more than that shit. Go with the flow. The last couple days that is, but that's neither here and there. Whole world talking on Twitter about your boy Russ, boy. We'll talk about it later on, but damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Been home. He'll be in Washington next year, you know what I'm saying?
He said Washington.
Yeah, they want. One thing I've had to learn.
I said the same shit. My boy said the same shit too. I hope not, man. Washington's new ownership. I hope they don't continue old ownership tactics.
I mean, all I'm saying is I learned that just because we see a motherfucker sign a contract for a whole hell of a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers, they'll eat the contract like, you know, once I saw the Eagles do it, we signed that nigga with Carson Wentz for 100 mil, and about 2 years later, he was gone. So that guaranteed money don't mean nothing. They'll take the hit if they won't want to get rid of you. So.
Yeah, ain't no guarantee money in the NFL. So the NFL stands for now for long. That's why the players be trying to get paid. They be trying to get all that signing bonus money, the bigger signing bonus. To hell with the yearly contract. They want that bonus money. But yeah, he won't end up in Washington. I think Sierra got accustomed to life in Seattle. I think she got foundations and shit like that out there. I could see him in Vegas.
Yeah.
You know, he's definitely on the tail end of his career. You know, they want to draft a quarterback.
Yeah, you know that like I said, when you look around the league, he like one of the one him, Aaron Rodgers, a few of the old heads still left.
He's not really old. How old is Russell Wilson? Like 30, 34, 35? I mean, yeah, that's old in NFL terms.
I mean, he's been around a while. You know what I'm saying? He got a Super Bowl. Speaking of that, we're gonna talk about it in the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
35.
the Hall of Famers listed out. You will be surprised who's on this year.
Oh,
We'll talk
yeah.
about that in 9.
Oh, yeah. I seen it too, but I was confused by it. I didn't know if they were just in the running because I thought they normally don't announce the Hall of Famers to like Super Bowl week. That's what confused me. But yeah, we can wait and talk on that. And Stu was in the booth, bro.
It's always those that closest to you. I'm looking at the shit about the Kevin Hart suicide gay thing. She got all her information from the nigga personal assistant.
That's a messy preacher.
Yes, sir.
But what? Who else shooter outside of him and Cardi B? Don't you got another lawsuit? Or she just
I
getting
think
out of
it's
it?
like some more lower tier people. I know the state of Robert Kelly sued her because of what she said. I mean, hey, like I always tell people in the room, whether we like it or not, there's a market of people that love to hear gossip from other people's existence, whether
It
you
seemed
like it or
like
not.
that's the way. Motherfuckers like that, say cheese TV, DJ academics, what they call them, I guess they're bloggers.
Yeah.
They get them YouTube checks. But as far as I know, the same cheese is not messy like academics. It's a dude in my area, I guess you can call it the DMV area, that's like up and coming in there. His name, Blizzy. He stay on Shy Blizzy's neck. I don't know. You ever heard of Shy Blizzy, the rapper from DC?
Yeah.
He used to be a part of like the Blizzy gang. But I guess they had some kind of falling out, but he stays on his neck every day about something. And now he been on Fat Trail's neck. I don't know if you heard of Fat Trail.
Nah.
He had a buzz. I think he was signed to Rick Ross MMG, but he caught a gun case and do some time in jail. He just coming home. He got caught with them ghost guns.
Yo, like I said, that game is fucking dirty. When I'm reading here, right? The girl and him, this personal assistant, signed an NDA and went outside the NDA and still went to get the interview and told on and thinking, man, these people be ruthless, job. She tried to stick the nigga for $250,000. Like, listen, Give me 250,000. I won't release the interview, yo. These motherfuckers are brutal, bro. That's Kevin Hart, like I said. He's a funny man.
But like they said, that's when you sue somebody, it's real hard to, you know what I'm saying, recoup that money. Get that money. So
Yeah.
she can release it and profit off of it and be like, fuck you, I ain't paying you.
Right.
Or have that, you know what I'm saying, if you got the, redirected your platform money to go into your, your husband's account or whatever. Or like you mentioned, I guess if I think you briefed on it. If you have it going into like an LLC, I guess that's safe or whatever the case may be. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I remember. They said, you know what I mean? But you bring the LLC, you can sue me the person. You can't sue my business. I don't know. I still don't know how that works. That's what I heard.
Because you would have to know the business name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could go by one thing as your brand, but it'd be under the LLC. You know what I'm saying? It's like my LLC is uh, LMNOP, but my brand is XYZ or whatever. That's what the world knows me as XYZ, but I get paid through LMNOP. It's a dirty game. You gotta know all the loopholes.
Yeah.
You got this stick in the basement.
Well, we all the minds at, kid. The minds in here.
You are mine.
I'm the only one at the mod.
Ah,
Good morning.
good morning.
Morning.
How are you feeling today?
I'm tired, ready to go.
Seeing back to the rest of the we people still haven't gotten up around these parts. It's still early though.
It's almost 7 a.m. That's when I clock out.
I'm sorry, you just kind of going in and out. What you say?
I said it's almost 7 a.m. It's almost time for me to clock out.
Uh, almost 7 a.m. for you on Central Time. Where are you located?
I'm in Lincoln, Nebraska.
Okay. You like working the night shift versus I guess we could call it like a conventional regular shift, 7 to 3, 8 to 4 type. You prefer the night
I
versus
prefer
that?
night shift because I can't sleep at night, especially when I'm single, so it's good for me. Plus, I get to take care of business during the day.
Business during the
Oh,
day, all you need is sleep. You know, you the
Wait,
type of
what
person all you
happened?
need is
What did you say?
oh, I don't know. Somebody came off that mic. I don't know who that was though.
But yeah, I was saying I prefer night shift. Y'all good this morning? Did y'all eat? Did you sleep well?
I slept good in the motherfucker.
I ain't getting much sleep. I'm on my way to work now. I'm grabbing something to eat. I'm gonna get off the train.
Yeah, I didn't eat yet either. I usually eat about 10 o'clock. I can't wake up with straight good food. I gotta
Yeah.
be up for a little
Same
bit before I.
here. Same here. I normally like eat during the afternoon or something, or I cannot eat those type of food in the morning.
Top of the top, CMB.
Yeah,
The word was the word.
Top of the morning. Oh gosh, the shower is calling me. So dirty. Okay. My bad.
It's crazy. That's almost over, man. 3 days, man. Where did the time go? 360 days gone, 3 left. It seemed like the year came in, man. Y'all youngsters better understand. Them 12 months go by fast as a motherfucker. Especially when you doing something with yourself.
That interview was dope last night. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah. If it wasn't for being in here, I definitely would have checked it out.
I definitely feel you. That shit was 2.5 hours long. That shit was long as hell.
So that was the first part. That's what the second part. That's only one part of it, right?
Yeah, the other part was 2.5 hours too. You heard the nigga Joe said, man, this had to be, I think this is our longest interview.
Yeah, I heard him.
5 hours long, bro.
She was like, shit, I pay for this again.
Yeah. It was a good conversation, I'm not gonna lie. And I know for Joe it was easy because he ain't really had to talk. He ain't really have to talk. Him and the dude Ish and the other dude was talking the whole entire time.
Did I hear the girl say she was like Russian?
She was what?
She was like Russian when she mixed with something. Her mom was Russian.
That's Melissa Ford.
Oh, that's who that was the whole time?
Yeah.
I think that, I ain't know.
Yeah. That was Melissa Ford.
Oh,
Definitely.
so she's a regular on there. She's a co-host?
Yeah. Since
Okay.
yeah, since the change, yeah, added a few people, Queens Lip, Ish, Ice, and then um her. Yeah, she a regular on there.
Who was the dude that kept coming off his mic?
I don't know. I don't know who that dude was. I never seen him before. You gotta ask Springfield.
It was
Wait, which one? Because it was two. That's Ish, the one that was talking the most. That other than Umar, right?
Definitely wasn't Joe.
Yeah, all right. It was Ish. You talking about Ish? That's the nigga that got. That's the nigga with the white wife.
It was straight aggravating.
it definitely, I think, as you had mentioned, it definitely sounded like an argument in here at times.
Yo,
It was times where I didn't know if you had paused the clip or not.
fact. I don't know if you heard him. They kept saying mute up, mute up. they kept
I was like, no.
they kept
I
saying
think
that.
Joe had to tell him, like, yo, bro, chill out. There was a time where he said, he told them, he was like, calm down. I think they was telling him, like, yo, bro, you doing a lot right now. Chill the fuck out. I don't know if he was drinking or what. It was just real hypey. Couldn't even let him get an answer off.
They was both passionate. That's what it was. Him and Umar passionate. Umar is a nigga that wanna get his point across. They just wasn't letting each other land. That's what it was. You know what I'm saying? Because out of passion, but it
Oh,
started
God.
like it started getting sloppy a little bit. I
Dude,
seen it.
Umar got kids, I'm assuming, no, because he's not married, is he?
That's a good question. I
I
don't
never
know.
seen Omar kids. I never seen him talk about kids. I've been watching him for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, that man ain't got no kids.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't remember ever seeing him talk about him having no kids.
We got kids there in the
He ain't
background.
got no kids or no woman.
Kareem, I don't know
At
if
least
you
he
see in
claimed
the
it.
chat, but the birthday, the name,
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
You gave me the name mine. I'm about to pass it off to Andy.
Don't pass it off. I'm about to go to. I'm at work, bro. I'm about to get off in like 5 minutes.
Oh.
Down,
Well, we hear you, cuz.
Hold it down, Unc. You got it.
it just took my beam off, though. I don't know what happened with that. That's kind of crazy.
Huh?
He beamed me. I don't know how that happened. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, good morning.
You said they took your beam.
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning,
morning.
good morning,
Chick.
good chick. Good
Morning,
morning to
chick.
the ladies of the stage.
Hey, good morning.
Do me a favor, babe. You hear me?
Super
We
young.
hear you, we hear you.
Oh, I was told to her.
What you say?
Do me a favor, send me your cash app so I could send you money for breakfast in the morning, tomorrow morning.
Oh shit.
That's
Oh,
sweet, that's
okay,
sweet.
shit. Get it like the gifts. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I appreciate that. I'm going to have to do that back in return.
Oh no, no, no.
Yeah, you stole all my
I
hearts.
definitely
Yeah,
want to do it tomorrow morning.
you definitely stole all my hearts yesterday. You was cooking shit. I ain't got no more hearts now.
Look, you gotta re-up. You know that word re-up, though. Yeah, goddamn, no.
That's a fact. Nah, real shit. We gotta get you a podcast on, man. You got something.
I be wanting to say below the radar. I be wanting to be the one that get the secret so y'all can go be good. I don't want them to know I'm doing it.
No. We need more females like you that like actually talking that facts because these bitches only
Yeah.
doing what the fuck they talk.
No, I'm gonna do one. Everybody been trying to get me to do one. I'm gonna do one though. I love them little conversations. I be so passionate and stuff.
Exactly. People hate when I talk. They be like, "Oh, you think like a nigga? You on the nigga side?" I'm like, whatever that's supposed to mean. Y'all bitches
Yeah.
is lazy and trifling. Like, fuck out of
Yeah. Yeah. It's a difference with the ones of us that get up and get it versus the ones that talk about getting it. That's why I call myself getting it checked.
This one girl got mad at me because I said I don't mind picking up the check.
Right.
I also said I always have my money just in case if someone do want to so-called fly me out, I have my own money to fly myself right back at home.
Right. Which is how you supposed to move. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with you bitches?
Yeah. My mama done called it. If you ain't got your bread, we might go wash some dishes in the back, you know. The paper didn't leave. I just rather have my money. I'm tired of washing dishes. I've been watching for a minute.
Silly. I ain't washing no dishes. I keep a credit card on me.
So we might not have all the money we need. We probably gonna go back here and bust these thugs. Like, yeah. The next day, any day I go, I'm gonna make sure I got my money just in case he be like, oh, baby, I left my wallet at home.
I even learned that shit early. Like when I was like 17, everybody had that one fast ass friend, and I'm like, let me just support her because God. She wanted to go somewhere, and just because she didn't want to give it up, she caught herself trying to leave us. So I'm stranded.
Oh, yeah, see,
And unfortunately, I had money and no people in the area, and we got right back home.
I'm saying my mom taught us that shit. Be like, do not go nowhere. And you know you ain't got no extra change for a bus or something. They leave your ass stuck out. You gonna have to use them Pat Turners and walk miles. Because I ain't coming to get your ass. Yep.
Exactly.
Yes. Well, this is last Thursday in the year. Anybody start cooking them black eyed peas? Because they damn sure didn't kick in this year like they supposed to. I'm just saying. Inflation was up. I'm just saying. My grandma talking about, you got your black eyed peas, you got your house clean, because you know you can't let the new come into the old. I'm like, the black eyed peas, I'm tired of black eyed peas. They not working, grandma. I didn't know.
I don't know. I kind of don't believe in that shit.
I want pinto beans. I don't want no damn black eyed peas. I'm tired of these little
Right?
red legs. I bet she was like, little defiant helper. Yeah, that was a good, what you call it yesterday? You gotta let people talk too. Even though it might come out kind of fucked up, but it teach you how people think. Show you that we all don't think alike, that's for sure.
That move Mark Johnson yesterday must be putting a lot of people down. Saying 8 o'clock in the morning, man, I can't wake up, Vietnam. Wake up, all you tired people. Y'all gotta get up to go to work, I guess. So salute to the stage there. But what we was talking about before it got quiet in here was Brother Kevin Hart and Mrs. Toxic K. Toxic.
Well,
That
I'm
girl
just
don't
on
ever
my way
get enough.
home somewhere.
Oh, respect that. You pull the graveyard shift, salute to you. And all those that working overtime, overnight, whatever.
Exactly. I have to do it.
I used to do that, but boy, it takes a toll. I did that for years. Work all night, sleep all day. I kind of know where you're coming from in some respects.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a broke down truck over here.
Oh man, you done broke the people's equipment again? What you done did this time?
The
I'm
windshield.
trying to keep you on board, brother. You always got something wrong with their truck. That means you must be doing something wrong, brother. It's like the 5th time this year.
The windshield wipers stopped working, man.
And you must be you use them, you overuse them. That's what it was.
Hey,
So what you got? A range up there?
Hey, Springfield, you see that? You see that toggle switch on the left? You got to turn them on when they work.
like RNA or something. Okay. Well, anyway, good morning, ladies. How you doing, Miss Stick? Miss Get It Chick? How y'all feeling today?
Good. How you doing this morning? You in grind mode?
Yeah, man.
What's up? Let's get it.
Man, that dude be breaking down the people's equipment. So what you got to wait for them to come fix the windshield or wipers?
Oh shoot.
Listen, man, I don't do nothing mechanical work, man.
I don't know, Fred, but you my man. All jokes aside, when you use their equipment, it's always something wrong.
He trying to say you a little rough now. Now I
This ain't
understand
working.
it, because I'm a little rough, so I'll probably be breaking all kind of shit on my cars.
He is a hater, that's all. He
Man,
is
I ain't
a
know. All right. I'm surprised you was up there using their shit and they had to put you up until they fixed your truck. You had the one of the Hyatt Regency for about 3 days on the company dollar.
You just got them coochie in their hands. You just hit a little heavy and that's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Shit, that's what happens when you drive 3,000
Then
miles.
they paid that nigga for like a vacation 3 times this year. Dead serious. Like we're gonna put you up, he out of town. But mess up the people's stuff here at the shop.
He said he hit the motor blue. They got to find a motor.
But don't you truck drivers supposed to do a pre-check before you go on the road?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Kareem, shit breaks when you on the road.
You do know that, right?
I don't know about, I ain't no trucker, and I ain't saying that it can't break, but that doesn't mean if you do your due diligence, you might see something wrong in the beginning, right? Before you get out there.
All right, so next time, Springfield, take apart your dashboard, look at the motor, make sure it's good.
Ain't about that electrical shit. Man, fuck that. Y'all niggas just don't be doing your proper pre-checks, huh? Now, personally, about Shares and Tyson, we're going to have to talk to the board about your employment for the future in 2024, son.
Listen, that means like you talking to me too, cause I got shares in this company too.
Kareem, you
Nah,
working with the
man, we know you got
military?
shares, man. We ain't talking to you. You're a part owner and part employee. I'm just a part of the managed ownership part.
Kareem, you ever been
Yeah.
in the military?
Huh?
You ever been in the military?
Trying to fail. That ain't working out too well. I thought it didn't work.
The ones that fail, y'all would have made good motherfucking sergeants.
Good morning to the brothers too.
My daddy tried to fail. He wasn't
Yeah,
no
CMB.
CMB.
Stewart.
Well, so my brother done broke the people's stuff down again. Tyson, we gonna have to talk to the. We gonna have you work with Purdue next year or some shit like that, brother.
Tyson chicken.
Yeah, what you said your windshield wipers messed up? It's still raining in New York?
I'm in Jersey right now. I'm in Patterson, New Jersey.
Oh man, you still in New York? You told me you in Patterson, New Jersey. That ain't nothing but that's little New York. You get to New Jersey when you get down there by where Brick and them at, man. Patterson, Passaic, all them places they right. You can go across the street and be in New York City. Then we got a town they call West New York and New Jersey.
I'm going to Pennsylvania, man. You know.
I thought shit, I didn't even look out the window. But I know one thing, that rain last night, man, make you sleep like a baby. I don't know why. I was up talking to baby brother for a half hour, and I said, man, I'm like, you all right, baby brother? Have a good night, man.
Oh, I hope they can't fix it. They put me in a hotel for a couple of days.
I promise you, they gonna get your ass back next year somewhere or another. You always get put up, man. On they dime.
Yeah, know what you do. You gonna get put up on they dime.
Yeah, they don't cost you nothing. They ain't coming out your check.
Man, they got deals with the hotel. It's a tax write-off for them, bro.
I get that, but most of their drivers don't get compensated like you do.
Yes, they do. If the truck breaks down, you go to a hotel. They'll put you in a hotel. They don't care. They see how.
I guarantee you. You broke down more than most of the drivers in your region, brother.
Hell no, trucks break down all the time, bro.
Springfield, the reason why the price of chicken nuggets going up.
I'm the reason.
Yeah, niggas like you, they gotta get it back somehow.
Nah, man, it's your local grocery store lying to y'all, man. The grocery store lying to y'all.
Yeah, we gotta find out why y'all chicken is super high, man. Real, son. Like family pack is almost like $20 of wings.
Because they got insurance from Get a Chick, so her insurance is high, so they gotta get it back somehow.
You would have came to get it. We would have hit a couple of markets and we would have got you some better rates. And we would have switched your address so you could have gotten in on some real good markets. So, get it, chick be flipping like I flip, like niggas flip keys. I flip them insurance rates like that. So, you got that bad insurance from Bonquisha ass because she was fine. And you got swayed by all that ass and you should have came over here to get it, chick. And have to tell paperwork. I got a better rate for your trucking rig.
Mm-hmm. That ain't me. That ain't me. So, you on the road today, Stu?
No, sir. I'm at the house, my brother.
I thought you might be taking your final trip for the year.
Oh, no. I'll probably go Saturday.
I can't keep you up on Saturday, my nigga. You know, I don't run on Saturdays.
Shit, I needed you the last day. Your ass wasn't there. I said, look at this nigga.
I was there with you.
Nah, it was last. When I went, yeah, I went Thursday, came back Friday.
We coming back that Friday. I was there
Yeah,
with you.
you weren't there.
But I rode with you there.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, yep.
That's why I wasn't there that Friday.
That nigga crazy. Nah,
I left Saturday, Friday afternoon, and we was. I mean, Thursday afternoon we was wilding. Thursday afternoon.
Yeah.
We had that crazy ass room here that night.
Yeah. We was rocking and rolling, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was so good. See, it was so Thursday night was so good that was my Friday load. I was doing. I was talking to you. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm up. I'm staying up. I might as well just grab this fucking Friday shit." And then
Yeah.
I got there. I went to sleep because you passed out on me. It was said. So I got there like 4 in the morning. I'm like, I'm trying to take the truckers out. I'm like, I ain't gonna make it, bro. I text Barry. I'm up in the mountains, man. Do what you do, man.
The breaking news, Barry and his motherfucker.
That's my boy Montel Jordan over there, man.
That nigga said Montel Jordan.
He came over my head earlier, so I gotta get him back.
Tell Jordan, that's what we doing.
This is how we do it.
It's Friday night.
And I feel alright.
Oh, that's
Remember that? Cause
Y'all
that
know that
was
was the song.
hey.
Y'all know that was a hit.
Hey, he was thugging in that joint too.
Okay.
what? Yeah, that's stupid.
He was in Cali with that shit.
He had to be from Cali, man.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I had his album. This shit was pretty good. The first album was
I
pretty
think my
decent.
dad had it too, because we used to jam that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's that one you can put on anywhere. You gonna get everybody on the dance floor. Nobody gonna be sitting on the side of the wall. You know, guys gonna be coming out with their little silk shirts on. I used to wear them little silk shirts.
Not the silk shirt.
But the fact
Then we call it a G5. What was that shit called?
Hey, when you play that song, they coming out with the Kangos.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! And them little tight fitting shirts. What's the little tight fitting shirts they used to wear with their little? That's what Montel Jordan came out like. Everybody had the
With the hoop earrings.
yeah, hoop earrings. Yeah, we just had some good music. That's all. We had some good music back then.
What you on today, Stu?
What you say, my brother?
Said, what you on today? What the plants looking like over there, man?
Ah, shit. Last time I was there, man, they looking good, dog.
What you got, fruits and vegetables this time of year? What you got growing?
I got some kale outside, some kale, collard greens, cabbage. Ain't nothing really taking off yet. I had a late start though, so by early, I say by probably by February, I'll be able to do something. I'm dealing with this frogs at night and shit. So you ain't growing nothing with no frogs.
Okay, I got you.
But once them temperatures start to heat up a little bit more, you get them 70 days, yeah, shit be rocking.
Shit I had though, that shit really been alright though. We ain't been getting no frost though.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember where you at and where I'm at. You know,
Right.
my average temperature. I think I looked on the weather this morning. It was 34 at night, so that's frogs.
Oh yeah, you're right. We ain't getting none of that.
I mean, if I had a greenhouse, it'd be perfect. But you know what I'm saying? You just open, like I'll be riding on the, now that you know that we do this shit, you can see it on the highway. Like like at night they'll have everything covered up. the greenhouse on top, and then during the day they open it up for the sun to hit it and shit. So
Oh yeah, I do be seeing them little clear plastic joints
yeah,
sometimes.
boy, it'd be acres and acres of the mother.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we gotta have at least a couple, get about 10 of them joints. Shit.
You say you over there growing cabbage. Now, Kitty like to cook. Now, I love cooking my cabbage and my greens. I
That
need
shit
to.
purple.
Yeah, that's what it is. Purple cabbage, it's red pepper, but it's really called red.
Okay, I got you. I ain't want to fuck with them, bro. I ain't want to move them. You know what I'm saying? I know they close, but
Nah, but
I ain't
you
want to
gotta do
chance it.
that.
Early?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't disturb the roots. So what I do is I just dig all the way under the plant and then pick up the dirt and then just pretty much, separate it. It'll come right off, and then just it's gonna want to be separated anyways because you want the roots to be able to do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Without fighting for with their partner next.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
If you look at the seed packet usually tell you like 6 to 12 inches, or you know what I'm saying, shit like.
Yeah, it did. Man, that motherfucker said 18 or some shit.
Yeah, but see, 18 is that's a foot and some change. But who really, they ain't doing that in the fields. You know what I'm saying? They work them. They pretty much stacking them on top of each other, but giving them about 6 inches of space.
I just think I'm gonna fuck that shit up if I go to digging around it. I'm gonna try it though.
Like I said, just get you a shovel and dig underneath it. You know what I'm saying? Get you a lot of dirt because it ain't the roots ain't really that deep yet. So you want to dig underneath the roots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
It ain't that hard. You gotta learn, my brother.
Oh yeah, I already know.
When that grown show coming, man, what's up, man?
You gotta pay me, though. I ain't got time for y'all niggas.
Alright, talk your shit, Gerardo.
Hey, I'm well seasoned on this shit, my man.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me. 3.0.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm gonna tell niggas go watch the YouTube videos first.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna have to shout out to the YouTube channel.
Hey, I already did this. I tried to help niggas, man. Niggas ain't want no help, though. You know?
Oh, I most definitely looked it up, bro.
Can't give up, Stu. Can't give up, Stu.
Hey, they watch a movie on Netflix and they want to talk about, oh yeah, we need to start growing our food. I said, what the fuck? I've been out here for 2 years and you watch a video on Netflix.
You know what I'm saying? They gotta hear from somebody else. That's the sad part. You know, they don't want to get the game on somebody trying to give it to them.
That's a fact. You gotta hear somebody famous with some followers say it first, bro.
That's crazy. We try to plant seeds in people, and they be thinking we trying to act like we know it all.
Yeah. Nigga think he better than me because he can grow fruit.
He better than me because he growing that red and that purple cabbage.
Nigga bougie. He talking about he eat
Hot
kale.
dog ass nigga. He think he one of the Joneses because he got that good cabbage and that good soil. That nigga talking about going under the cabbage and making sure the other ones don't touch. Like he know he do. Hey, at least they listening though. See, if they heard that boy, you did job well done. You need to plant that seed in the subconscious, right?
Yes, man.
Sometimes we can't force it on them. We just have to plant it. They'll come back and be like, man, I've been looking for you. Yeah, we know you the turtle. It took you a little bit to get what we was trying to get to you, but you finally came along, huh?
Yeah. I guarantee you when they first plant that seed, boy, they gonna come. Hey, what I do next? What I do next?
Yeah.
That's how I was. Hey,
See,
what I
because
do
it
next?
change up the DNA. It really do change up the DNA when you drop the knowledge like that on people. And you think they not getting it, but in their subconscious, it is. You know, it's just probably not like they timing to make that move. But then they'll try to come back and find you and be like, man, I need step 2, step 3, you know, step 4. So don't get frustrated when you're trying to help them. They gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Just you be the messenger, drop the message off, keep going, because you're gonna get an aneurysm. Because these motherfuckers out here hard headed. They way stubborn than what we was. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
They way stubborn than what we was. At least we was stubborn and winning made some money. Shit, they looking for some shit to fall out the sky. I don't know. I ain't never seen that happen. So, you know, we just gotta do our best, I guess. I guess.
That's right.
Hey Barry, did you see when I know they posted it on our blog, but did you see T.I. and Killer Mike got granted $1.2 million to restore the seafood place on Bank?
Yeah. I seen that.
That's what's
I
up.
think it was this past weekend. I seen it. I think I was on Twitter when I seen it though.
That's what's up, man. They building that whole bankhead about to be crazy. And you think about it, the west side of Atlanta is all black. So and it's literally what 5-10 minutes away from the stadium. So if you don't tap into that market now, it's going in 20 years that it's all gonna be gone.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
for
I'm
sure.
right.
I was kind of like puzzled that they got a loan for, you know what I'm saying? For I guess they just using their resources. Cause I was
Yeah,
thinking
and
like,
they probably use the black bank as well, because
okay, I got
so
you.
that
Killer Mike,
they
I got you.
probably, they got the money. They don't need
That's what I was
1.2 billion
thinking.
dollars, but you also want to, you know what I'm saying? If they might be starting off the LLC or something, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
could be.
They might be trying to build some
Business credit or something.
business credit, right? We don't know. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I know they don't need no $1.2 million.
That's what I was thinking. They probably
I,
was
I,
on some shit like let's use it
yeah,
because it's there.
yeah. I knew my cousin Mike was different when he tried to tell the Bloods in the crib, why y'all don't start your own soda? Start up your own business.
Yeah,
The
let's
Hells
see.
Angels.
Yeah.
He said the Hells Angels do it. They ain't nothing but a gang. Niggas didn't see it was business, but it was smart. Niggas like,
Yep, give them the game. Yep. The Proud Boys got they shit. The Proud Boys got a lot of stuff. A lot of real
yeah,
estate.
I
They
ain't say
proud of
yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
Chico.
Hey, Kareem, what you got going on, Kareem? What's up? We got my boy Chico in the building. Top of the top, what up, CMB?
What's up, my
Kareem, the
man? What
guy.
it look like?
Yes, sir. We here. Can you do me a favor? Can you pass me the mod, and or you can pass me the main mod or somebody the main mod so we can get this shit popping.
Here you go. You got the master.
My brother, thank you. Yes, sir. We got the world famous sports show in 25 minutes, folks.
Salute.
Got some breaking news. There's a lot of breaking news going on. So we gonna let it's gonna be an interesting show.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I ain't know if y'all broke it yesterday, but I'm pretty sure y'all. The big one was my boy Russell Wilson, man. Getting shit.
Yeah, 25 minutes, man. Nah,
Hey, one thing about me though, I ain't got no time frame. I'm just that's my name.
I know breaking news, Barry. Hey,
Nah, I
When
don't
it's
see that
hot,
shit.
drop it. Hey, so I'm looking on Twitter, right? I'm Barry, was you around for the Dr. Umar shit yesterday?
Nah, I seen it
Oh,
was trendy, but I didn't. You know, I'll be in the fucking bed and shit. But
all
I
right, so
seen it,
this,
but I ain't come in here.
yeah, so shit, this bitch was rocking yesterday, and I guess he didn't get on this topic yet, but well, we did talk about it, but they was pretty much uh they was talking about a lot, man. Kanye, uh, fucking interracial dating, all kind of shit. It was pretty. Your boy Isaac was in the group chilling.
Okay, then that's what's up, man. Glad
Yeah,
y'all
I
had a
thought that
nice,
was the
nice
case.
turnout. I seen the
Nah,
trendy
I'm
though.
gonna go high, fam. I'm gonna go high. Ray Charles, yeah, we was viral. We went viral again last night on
OG
IG.
Pro, OG Pro in the building. I already knew y'all was rocking. I said, you know what? If I go on this stage, I ain't gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna be tired
You
as a
made a
motherfucker
good
in the
decision,
morning.
call my brother. Shout out to Biggie with the assist with the interview.
Man, y'all ain't gotta keep saying
Y'all
that,
boy,
man.
y'all boys over there doing big shit.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all boys over there doing big shit yesterday.
Yeah, we ran a little interview with Dr. Umar and your boy Isaac pulled up and then shit went crazy.
I was spamming the shit out of that nigga live yesterday, the day before. That nigga was on the Instagram. Nigga, I'm New Jack City. Nigga, New Jack City.
Good
What's
morning,
up,
Ray.
nigga? New Jack City. Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing?
Top of the morning, top of the morning.
Morning.
THICC. What that stand for?
Go look.
Tenacious, humble, innovative, confident, cutie.
See, she threw the cutie at the end.
I sure did.
I thought you was going all intelligent and then you threw the cutie in there. I like that. That's
Thank you.
There it is.
nice.
I was supposed to do a little thing to like so people actually see what it means and I could break it down. But I never had time. But I'm gonna do it when I get a chance.
There it is.
Yeah, I remember the other day, Eddie was stupid, dog. Oh, oh my god. But you was rocking this joint yesterday, Barry.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you a text message with what's trending. Watch why I said that shit.
He was in here, or y'all was playing his interview or something?
we're playing an interview from Joe Budden.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's right,
Cause
that's
you
right.
know you couldn't hear that. You couldn't hear that nowhere unless you got the, what I'm saying, because it's not out. So
Patreon joint.
it was exclusive. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made it dope.
Oh yeah, we got the Patreon in here, man. You know, club member.
And shit finally paid off. All the shit talking we was talking shit. Ah, nigga, bad Patreon, nigga. Ah, and look, this shit came back to smack us in the face. Shout out to B.
Yeah, shout out, bro. That man a member.
Nigga say he ain't doing no man. He ain't changing that mask no more. Shit too. So he say only one gold crown, bro.
That's what he said. Oh, they was asking him questions and shit.
Yeah, nigga. I'm asking the questions. I'm down, man. We need multiple gold crown. Nigga, we need sound effects that motherfucker.
He was doing all this shit. He said, no gold, only one. Mm-hmm. I said, motherfucker. Yeah, that's crazy. Especially with the room boom. That matter of fact, I get my tab. Yeah, he couldn't tell me the date that they was doing investment shit, but he said it's coming back around. Mm-hmm. Real soon. That's dope. That's dope.
I ain't gonna lie. Still, Becky can get it. Still, I ain't gonna hold
The fuck you talking about?
Hey, you remember that horse video? I
Yeah.
know OG remember that shit. You remember that horse and then talking about
You talking
Umar
about
popped up out of the
ain't that soft walk baby mama?
I think it was. I think it was. Remember that nigga there, Dr. Umar pop up.
Hey, I'm gonna make my order tonight. Merch.
Greatly appreciate it.
Thank
Greatly
you.
appreciate it.
No problem.
You throw a little something in there for you.
Yeah, make sure you take the nice flicks. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of that, too though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, some nice flick with the shirt on. You know, we
Noted.
appreciate it.
Man, we need them sound bites in here, man. I just get
What do you
attacked,
think?
man.
I was gonna say, Greg, what do you think?
He ain't announced that when I was blowing it up, though. I kept on typing the sound check because he was on, like I say, Instagram shit. He was playing with his new setup he got. You know what I'm saying?
He was on Instagram talking about his ass.
He was on Instagram saying, "Nah, we got all this over here. Black and black. I'm the best camp on fan base. I'm spamming this shit, nigga." So he already knew what it was.
Yeah, he was in here chilling for a while, and then he had just dipped off, trying to get him to come up and say something. Shit.
He wasn't saying too many. He didn't say no camp name. So I kept on typing that big. Don't tell him who the lives is, man.
Yeah, that's shit, Ray. This like his fifth time he done been in here and ain't said nothing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm blowing this shit up. Then he went on and showed. He turned around the live and showed how her fan base look. I'm like, nigga, go on that room. No, not camp. You only went one camp, dog. I'm like, motherfucker.
Nah,
A few of them.
but he always, they always say because like I said, the investors being truckers are Wayne and Kosher and a couple of them, and they were like, yeah, he won't come up on stage unless it's a real hip hop topic that he like. Otherwise, he just stay in the go and type. He's a chat monster basically. He's a chat monster. Yeah, they say he like hip hop conversations. He like movies conversations.
He ran out of the Young Thug one. Maybe that wasn't.
Yeah, he probably
He
he
will,
probably
have to be consistent. He will show up. It doesn't matter what conversation it is. If he sees that y'all consistent, he's definitely gonna tap in and show y'all love anyway.
That's nuts.
So my bad. I just wanted to let y'all know. So I don't know.
He's been in here a few times. He just ain't talked to us yet. That's about it. He's been in this motherfucker a few times.
so you been on the app for a long time, Miss Thick?
I'm one of the OGs on here. I just happen to be back, and I just started over.
You one of the
That's
OGs,
the
man.
OG.
Yes, when there was only one room and everybody had no choice but to be in one room.
Oh,
Damn.
that was crazy.
I know that was crazy.
It sure was.
Damn, we missed that shit.
And then as soon as someone make a room, the whole shit shut down.
Oh,
Oh,
dang,
you
that's
can only have one room. Damn.
Yeah, he he was like in the process of still building or whatever. He literally just
Damn.
like working on like the audio rooms and stuff.
Using a
And
beta
then
tester.
yeah, so and then next you know, it went from being one room to two to three. And then when it started working some more, it was still glitching, but everybody started making their own rooms and stuff. And it was like groups. So it was just like three rooms at the time after that one room, and it was just different groups of people. Everybody just like teamed up and shit.
Hey, was you up on Clubhouse?
Yeah, I was on Clubhouse first, and someone came to Clubhouse and talked about Fanbase. And then I just been on here more because that's where we was like making money.
Was it a toxic time on this motherfucker, or has it always been cool like this?
It was a mixture of both. It was a mixture of both.
Right on, right on.
I would brag about half of the shit that I did, but I'm gonna let that fly. But yeah, it definitely was a mixture.
Nah, talk that.
Don't
Talk
toot
that
your
shit.
horn.
No,
Toot your
no,
horn,
no.
son. Toot your horn.
Trying to catch up. We don't know nothing.
I mean, I'm just saying, we got messy people on here. You got people that get comfortable or whatever. I mean, you got people that met up in real life, and we've been on this app for so long together. You got people that's like more like family. So it's just a mixture, a whole different type of bullshit. Haters and bum bitches talking shit and trying to bully people, and they probably homeless. I could go on.
Okay.
So you done made money on this app.
Yes. I ain't gonna front like I think I had quit my job and shit, but I was like real active on the app or whatever. So just being on here, consistent, making rooms or whatever, that shit paid my rent.
Whoa.
Oh, you bullshit. Hold on. Paying rent?
Well, I was in North Carolina at the time. My rent was like what, 500.
Still, that don't matter.
Shot
Yeah.
500 a month on air. Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's like you just go back and forth or whatever. You got here, then you got Clubhouse. Clubhouse they had like the Cash App rooms and shit. And here, here we do like the Heart Wars, like I was telling you about, when everybody just show each other love and it just adds up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you get paid based on the hearts you get,
Yeah.
and you get the hearts from doing.
So you have like a whole month to get to like a certain amount. You feel me? So what we do is like we would like help each other out and shit.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, Barry, you want to have a hot war, Barry?
Pause, nigga. Them shits cost like 99 cents.
He charges half a penny. Hit that hot button on your at the bottom of your screen to show up the video.
Nah, cause then my phone be saying
I don't know, but the
double
Apple
click
app
to
is
pay.
crazy because before, like when you tap on the heart, right, it will let you know how much you made so far. Like the heart will turn green, and then it will show like how much you made. So I don't know what's going on.
I think
It's
that's I think that's for that day only.
No, yeah, of course. Like I'm talking like in the room, like you look up and when you
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to
still
tap
on top.
the red heart and shit. But as far as like in general, the revenue, like I said, you have like what a whole month to get whatever to the first of the month.
Oh, I ain't got no bread, dog. My shit say $0, dog. Oh shit, son.
Yeah, see,
Nobody likes me.
that's how I know you lying. When she said the fuck boy, bitch, I gave the whole room to the heart. You understand that?
No time about it. Shout out to Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, I got it, man. I got it.
Oh, damn, nobody like me, dog. It's crazy, dog. I go buy my own fucking house. Fuck that.
He trying to pull ahead of y'all. He trying to
Right?
I got 1 cent in the bank, but shit, this money I made on Clubhouse.
Nigga. That boy nigga made since MySpace. Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, I ain't never made shit on the internet, nigga.
I love that they let you see who gave you loves now, but what I would like to also see is who I gave loves to. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I was,
okay.
I was a little shit. Woo.
Well, because they give you a record like all the way back to the beginning of when you arrived on Fanbase. So it's like it would be nice to have that information both ways. You feel me? Just for the analytics.
Might get some people divorced.
What happened to this and shit?
Yo, where's all these pennies? All these cards.
And you know how people just, they go to your little friend and give you some more pennies over there.
Yo, y'all funny as fuck.
So you been giving her pennies every day?
You gotta give her pennies every day.
Every
So
day.
you went from liking to giving hearts out and shit.
What kind of horny shit y'all got going on over there? You giving out pennies every day? What is that, your app wife?
There it is. You done bought her lunch every day.
Shit.
Y'all must be married.
Like a motherfucker.
Uh-oh. There it is,
Okay.
folks.
Well, see, I'm not, so I didn't think about that part of the
Not
deal.
all of us. Don't trust all of that shit, man.
I'm just
Hold
glad I
on.
get over my shoulder, check in on how I spend my money. You know what I mean?
Hey, she what? She said, I didn't even think about that. Cash app, cash app.
Not all of us, man. I ain't married.
The baby, they motherfuckers, they thought of that immediately. Yeah, we don't want to talk about shit, nigga. Yeah. Man.
I don't know. I guess it really depends on the married couple and what their bond is. Cause I remember when I first got on Fanbase, it was a married couple. Y'all would know because he has been on forever. But you'll remember Magic, the boxer, and his wife when she found out that I was an artist, she grabbed my cash app because it's in my bio, and she sent me some money for art supplies. And I was just wowed by that, one, because she did it, and two, it's just like that's just not the type of treatment that you really expect, because people can be so very jealous and and just all kinds of weird negativity, you know what I mean? But I've been blessed multiple times, even by married men, and their wives knew about it. So I guess that's what part it is, there has to be that transparency and trust, I would assume. And I'm only assuming because I've never been married, so I don't know, but yeah.
No, I'm just saying, as a married man, when you know, like Instagram and shit, in my eyes, it ain't cool you walk around here double tapping them girls' pictures. So imagine not sitting on a motherfucking horse. You understand what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't for me. I'm gonna show some love, man. I'm gonna be tapping on all your pictures and shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, what type of art do you make, miss? That's pretty cool.
It's not necessarily on the pictures though. It's like, say like we're in the audio room right now, and we could just talk about like a particular topic or whatever. You feel me? So if someone just saying some shit that hit, it's like, alright, let me show this person love type shit. It's not necessarily on pictures.
That's understandable. What's
Yeah,
up,
most
Black?
of them.
Did you hear, man?
What type of art do you make, miss?
Oh, that's me. Okay. I am basically what you would refer to as a multidisciplinary artist, which is basically just a fancy way of saying I use multiple supplies. So I don't just paint, I use colored pencils, pastels, all types of shit, inks and whatever. But the subject matter is people. I do like portraits and caricatures, but the truth is I can draw anything that I can see. So I've been stretching myself by drawing things that I normally would not choose to draw, but if it's up to me, I draw people. Kind of cartoon style. You can see some examples on my profile.
Yeah, I'm gonna check you out. That's real cool. We do. We need some artwork over here as well from time to time. So maybe in the future we could maybe commission something from you. Or
Oh yeah.
that's really cool. I'm gonna check you out. That's awesome.
Okay. Appreciate
Dropped
it.
you a heart too.
And thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, to Thick's point though, I've actually only made about okay, I've been on Fanbase since July 21st of 2021. And since I've been here, and now granted, I don't post a lot and I don't post any pictures of myself, so there's literally only one picture of me. But I've made about $7 off of my content that I posted, and all the rest that I made has been from being in the rooms just chopping it up. And I've made about, I want to say it was 543. I'm not one of the big bosses on here. There's like some of the OGs, they could tell you she's one of them. But the OGs, they was like getting them, you know what I mean? And they were just on a whole different type of time, and it's like I miss them because they brought a certain something to the app, because the way they treated us, the newbies coming on, like you remember when the Clubhouse people came, like people were kind of shitty to them, and and all of that. But
Yeah.
it's like back then, the OGs, I mean, they really embraced you. I mean, they were really happy you showed up. They would get you together. They would give you the newbie tour. They give you loves. And I mean, I'm not talking just a couple loves. I mean, these motherfuckers is dropping anywhere from 100 to 500 to 1,000 and more. And she's absolutely right. The heart wars. So I mean, people were cashing out at hundreds, and it's like my biggest cash out was when I first got here. After the OGs left, my money went down substantially. My first cash out was like
Well,
over
I'm back.
$100. Hey, welcome back. You've been missed. Girl, you've been missed. I saw your ass though. I
You
saw you a
feel?
couple of days ago and you popped out too fast for me to say what's up.
Oh no, I be dipping because man, I be at work, so it's like
Girl, I know. I know. And tell Miss Shayla I said what up?
I got you.
Yeah, I need to call her. I gotta get my updates on the baby loves.
Yeah, he just turned 1.
Oh, and she has such beautiful babies. And
Yeah.
she look, and I'm still waiting for her to come with her shit, cause oh my goodness, she's like quiet. See, that's the other thing. On here on Fanbase, you have a lot of people beating their chest trying to get your attention, trying to show you they the shit. But it's really the quiet ones that are quietly dope in real ass life. They not shouting loud. They just sitting quietly, chilling, listening. And then you find out this motherfucker is like a big boss in real life. And they just been sitting there chilling, listening to everybody else bump their gums about nothing.
You
So
just gotta be humble. That's all.
facts. You never know who you sitting next to in these rooms though. The shit's crazy.
I say that to people all the time.
It pays to be good to people, because really, you have no idea how many people have shot themselves in the foot just by showing a whole ass, and then not realizing who was sitting in the room, and that was just an opportunity that they just poof pushed away. So yeah. Because people on here is really all about networking and collaborations. Like one of my posts is a collaboration. It's the hot pink post. But what I like about Fanbase is that I'm seeing the creativity, like of all different types, but I'm also seeing creatives being stretched and growing and doing things that they normally wouldn't do. And like literally coming on Fanbase and finding a whole new unexpected lane. Like they'll get here and they'll like share that they do something and people jump on that shit like, oh fuck. And they're like, what are you talking about? That shit ain't shit. And they're like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? I've been looking for you type shit. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to start doing rooms. It's gonna be a mixture of something spicy and it's gonna be a mixture of something educational.
You know what? It will be so nice. But we already know the copycats will be right around you, right behind you. But
Hey,
there's only one
it's only one
motherfucking
thing.
thick.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
There's only one
So,
thick. They can do it like thick duck.
and they're not gonna cash out like I can, so they can copy if they want to.
Facts. But yeah, that's the one bad thing. For an app full of creatives, there's a surprising lack of originality.
Yeah, that's just natural.
What you say?
That's just a natural thing, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? For people to be lazy, come sit around, try to steal the sauce and go do it, right? You can't worry about it, just say.
I know. I mean, I be letting shit slide. You feel me? I mean, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, I think what basically happens is this fan base thing or this online monetization thing is kind of similar-ish in my mind to like the Wild Wild West, the gold rush type shit. You know what I mean? Where everybody's hearing about these new opportunities and they came on out west to see what's popping and see if they could make their fortune too, right? And they like, well, fuck, I'm just as good as that motherfucker. I got tools, I can do it. And so they come on, they might be like, I used to sing a little bit, I used to dance a little bit, I used to rap a little bit, or I used to draw a little bit. And then they get over here and they see the competition is fierce. And they're coming up against people
But that's
that
the thing, though. Like, it's not even supposed to be no competition. I feel like, when we stick together, we all get paid. Like, everything's
that part.
smooth. We all communicate. And so, like, pretty much support each other and just be in each other's room and shit. I feel like if it be like that, like, shit be lit. But you already know, like, everybody got pride issues and shit like that. And.
That's a fact. And it's interesting because even to your point, it's like the way that I am with it, it's like, there's enough for everyone. In fact, there's more than enough. You know what I mean? And so it's like there's no reason for somebody to come on, especially with somebody like me, and be like, oh my goodness, and try and shit on me because of an artistic ability or whatever. Because it's like part of my gift is not just to draw, part of my gift is to teach it. So if that's what you really want to do, I can show you how. You know what I mean? Like it's not that deep. You could shine too. And if that's not where you want to shine, that's fine. Shine where you shine. And that was what was so weird to me when I first got to fan base. The biggest advice I was getting, unsolicited, mind you, but the biggest advice I was getting was just be yourself. And I was like, well, duh, who the fuck else am I supposed to be? But then it started making sense after I saw so many eh, ungenuine people that were so obviously trying to be something that they weren't, and that's what I really love about Thick. Like, she's never switched up. She's always been exactly who the fuck she is. rain, shine, whatever. She's exactly who the fuck she is. You know exactly what you're gonna get.
I appreciate you and thank you.
Yep, be yourself.
Now we ain't doing that. Tick is crazy. I done been in a room with Tick. Woo, crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, you fucking funny.
We prefer peculiar. We peculiar treasures around this part.
What he was talking about, he was in there like a meeting like room with his
Whoa, wait to
mother.
that. Whoa, wait to that.
Okay.
Whoa.
No. Okay.
I told you, I'm a
Whoa,
good
he
going
brought it
Christian.
up. I could get
I'm,
Right.
in.
I'm a good
I'm just
going
saying.
Christian. I'm a Christian man. I go to church on Sundays. You know, you know. God bless everybody.
All right. So stay
Look.
out the rooms where you see eggplants and shit.
Ooh.
I'm not going in no room where I see a fucking eggplant.
Nah,
That
it
ain't
was.
for me. That ain't for
They
me.
better come off my
That
mic
ain't
to
for me.
explain
Nah,
to what you got
no,
going
nigga,
on,
yeah.
bro.
Nah, it
What
was.
you got going
Nah,
on,
it was.
man?
It was.
Get shit on.
It was my.
Get shit on.
It was my nigga. It was my nigga Marcus, bro. He comes to trucker hours. He told me to pull up to his room. I want to go show love. We ain't doing that.
What? Yeah, that part. Help,
We
the
ain't
ring
doing.
is 9:07, sir. Help. Sports been moved to 11 o'clock. They said to keep the party rolling.
Look, if you
Yeah,
lucky,
bring them
you'll
down.
get
Now it
there.
makes sense.
If you lucky, you'll get there, and it's just a cartoon picture of an eggplant. I happen to have fallen into rooms with body parts and shit. Like, whoa,
Whoa.
what the fuck? No, I do not want to know y'all this well. I'm just saying.
Ghost out swiftly. Ghost out swiftly.
Look, I almost hurt myself trying to get to the ghost button. Like, what the fuck, man? And then you can't give some people video. I remember, oh my goodness, what was his name? Um, it'll come back to me. But we were talking about video apps and whatever. So he had told us all about this video app. We all downloaded it and popped over airtime back when it was running. And they made it over to the room before I did. Girl, by the time I got there, these motherfuckers was full on video. It was nothing but titties and
Whoa.
I'm like, what the? I mean, we were supposed to be coming over here to discuss business. Like, what the fuck? Foreign bastards. Like,
That is business for some people. Fans
oh my
only.
goodness. I mean, I didn't look. It had been like 2 minutes, and by the time I made it to the room, because I was just running a little behind, I think I had to make a phone call or something. By the time I made it to the room, these motherfuckers, they love God. Do you remember Love God?
Yeah.
Oh, girl. Oh, my goodness. And I remember people kept popping into that little space because they was promoting it. And, I was in the group, but I never showed up. I was just there at the birth, and they turned it into something completely different. I was scared to go back, though. No.
You
No,
know,
no.
the crazy thing is when they run out of educational and, dope ideas or whatever, it was like the next thing is to do is be on some freaky shit. That's because they know that's what everybody like. Well, I do.
Sometimes when we run out of shit to talk about here, we get into sports. I get every, you know, you can always fall back.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's just easy. And so it would make sense that sports could come up because, easy would be basically something that everybody has basic knowledge about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And so if everybody is basically basic and they don't know shit about shit, they done fucked, so they talk about that. It's like a way to prove that you basic as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like what? I don't know.
Yeah, we've had some interesting nights, fellas.
Eggplant season.
I'm fucking screaming.
Yeah, I ain't going in no room. I'm telling you, Chico, that ain't for me.
Hey, fam.
He be in them rooms too.
Shit, no, don't do that.
No, I was saying hi. Let me give you a
He said,
follow.
yeah, let me go ahead and call you out, right?
No, I was. I didn't know he was around. I was saying hi, and I meant to give him a follow.
Oh shit, you smoking dick? I was hoping somebody was smoking with me.
I'm on my second.
You too. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
We in sync. That's what's up.
Wait and bake.
Mhm.
Yep, I lit
When
up
you
a
drink
church
your
with the last
water,
one.
Got to.
we got smokers that don't drink water. Come on, man, what we
Listen, I got a big ass glass of ice water in my second blunt. I'm
what?
just relaxing. Like sometimes I get off work, I get in the tub and smoke a big ass L. There's nothing wrong with that.
No. I'd rather you do that than a big ass glass of wine or something.
Oh no, no.
Look, true
Or
weed heads are
vodka.
not
Or vodka.
drinkers. Look, true weed
Mm-mm.
heads are not drinkers. It is a completely
Yeah.
different buzz.
Mm.
Facts.
Don't get me wrong. Like when I drink some Henny straight type shit. But
God
that's like
damn.
that's
Hey.
What
Wait,
the
you
hell you
drinking
just
what,
said?
Henny? Is that what you said?
Hennessy straight.
You know what's funny is my I'm not a drinker, but if I am gonna drink, it's probably gonna be tequila.
Yes,
There
ma'am.
you go. There it is.
I
Reefer
mean,
and
well,
beer. Reefer
I
and
kind
beer.
of
That's
switched
right.
up. Like I've been drinking wine and champagne more, so it's like I haven't really been
Headache.
drinking liquor. Not just saying, I just have been drinking like heavy liquor like that. It'd be more weed and wine and
X.
champagne.
See that? See,
And
on
a
the
good
wine, nigga
wine
drink
won't
the
give you
beer.
a headache.
The beer is the
Red
best.
wine will
You ain't got
not
to
give
do
you
all
a
that
headache.
go.
See, I'm really not a drinker at all. I haven't drank nothing in a couple years now. It'd be like once every few years. But yeah,
Salute
if
to
it's gonna
you.
be anything, if it's gonna be anything because I'm such a lightweight, it'll be like a shot, like a shot or two of tequila, and I'm good.
Hey, I
Actually,
got it.
two, I'm
I
I'm
got.
not going nowhere. You
I
know.
gotta mess. I gotta mess with you, Chico. Do not drink that Terramano shit by the rock. Get you any type of tequila with that shit.
But actually, bro, like it don't bother me. That's what I drink. But it's healthier option. So it's a healthier.
Shout out to my boy Young Goonie in the building.
Yo, what it is, what it ain't, my people.
Good morning.
How you
Look, I
doing?
see y'all got your merch up. I can't wait till I got my shit up.
Oh yeah, the merch is popping. The merch is
Look,
definitely
and
popping.
you know what? I'm also gonna be well, soon as I'm done with mine, I'm gonna be offering collaborations. Like where I'll put something with some of your shit. You know what I mean? And because there's a lot of people here that have like the logo tees. And it's like, since it's a logo tee, there's a lot of space left over. Like why not put something else on it? And I think it would be fun.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's dope.
We could probably do raffles too, and just
So here's the thing, Thick. I just suddenly decided, I'd be getting a yen for shit, right? But I just suddenly decided that I am going to design some leggings that I'm charging $100 for. So these motherfuckers got to be cute, 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 cute. Cause
Well, they better.
look, and I'm hovering it. I haven't made it just yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But yeah, it's I don't. I don't know. It was because one day we were in a room with Lil Scorpio and he had like all of these different courses and shit. And someone in the room was really butthurt that he was offering a course for $500. But I thought that shit was brilliant because it's like, what's wrong with just sitting the shit there? You know what I'm saying? If nobody buys, fine. It didn't hurt you. Not, it didn't, no harm, no foul. But if
Mhm.
somebody did, you're $500 richer, right?
Mhm.
So I was like, yeah, so I decided I needed a stupid expensive product. you know,
Hey,
so it's
there's
gonna be
nothing
leggings.
wrong with that.
I know where you could get some good leggings from.
Who said that?
I don't know. We was looking at buying some leggings for women, but
Um.
them shits is high as hell. And I know women like cheap shit. Certain women like cheap shit. Like they'll buy $2 leggings. And then the leggings that we was
What
looking at,
is the price you talking? What is high to you?
um, you know, well, we talk about with
Well,
no label on it for
we're talking
$40.
about wholesale.
Yeah,
Wholesale.
Okay. Okay.
$40 with no nothing on it. So if you throw your label on there or your design on there, you're gonna get it
Yeah.
for 60, 75, something
Yeah,
like
y'all should get the New Jack City thing on the butt part or on the leg part. Both,
that.
really.
Hmm?
See,
See, we
now
need that
that's the
input.
thing that I'm figuring out with this editor. It it's it's not easy to get shit lined up where you want it. you know what I mean? But but I'm getting there. But yeah, it's like it's not easy to get shit lined up to go where you want it to. Cause it's like one butt cheek will be up higher and shit. Like fuck, So yeah.
So you do everything internally.
Wait, what?
So you're gonna do your clothing line all internally yourself.
I don't know what that means. Baby talk, please.
You're gonna be the manufacturer. Like you're gonna design it, put the
Oh,
design on it,
I'm
or you're
using
just
print on.
designing it and send it
Slow
over.
down.
Yes, I'm using print on demand. I'm sorry if that answers your question. Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be like cutting and sewing it or anything like that. I'm just one person. So yeah, so I'm just outsourcing that part. I don't really. I mean, even though I know, yes, I could buy a printer and I could print the shit myself, but it's like that. I mean, the drawings aren't gonna draw
I'm,
themselves. The designs aren't gonna
yeah.
design themselves. So it's like something's got to give.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm into scalability, so that's why I was asking.
Oh yeah.
That's dope.
Now, as far as that goes, that would be the very reason why I wanted to start with print on demand because I pretty much assume that scalability is going to be a problem, like because it the whole point and purpose and is making sure that they're so cute that chicks is going to be on some take my money type shit, right? So scale is going to be a problem, and so if I was sourcing like where I was buying, so many and then going to the printer and having them on deck, then that would be a problem. But because I'm using print on demand, that shouldn't be an issue because they should be able to handle the demand, if that makes sense, until I can get to the point to where I can switch over and get that better profit margin by, you know, because I do eventually want to switch to better quality than what print on demand offers, and then just different items that they don't offer at all. I did find a place that does a purse though, so that's next. And it'll be easier because it's like squares. I'm designing within the template, so that's what's making it harder because I want it to be very specific. I want stuff. Basically, I'm setting mine up. I'm not doing the standard logo because I actually don't have a logo yet, you know. But it's well, no, technically I do have a logo, but I'm not that's not the direction I'm going yet. Though that'll be later.
Just keep pushing. It'll all come together.
I see the black shirts are sold out.
Yes, I think they are.
That sucks.
Okay, Thick. I just sent you a picture of an example of how you have to make sure that they're lined up properly.
Okay, let me check.
So the first image was obviously not sized properly. And so I spent a few days cussing and fighting the desire to throw my device, but I finally figured it out. And so the second one is lined up right. But you can see what I mean. It's not cute enough yet.
Yeah, I see it.
And that lavender, you're not supposed to see that at all.
Mm-mm.
You're not supposed to see that at all. And you see a whole lot of it because like I said, it wasn't sized properly. So I duked it out and I won. I got it lined up right. And so far I can do it consistently, which is another small achievement. So it isn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. I got to say, I was like, "Oh, I got this," and yeah, it wasn't quite as easy as I thought.
I just wrote you.
So we definitely will be asking some of y'all opinions on New Jack Pretty. Woo!
That's cute.
Yeah, we heavily male centric. Like we have some women, but we need opinions from like you guys to know what you like. So when we come out with some samples, we
No,
may
that's
ask your
totally
opinion.
understandable.
In all
Well,
seriousness, it's re- Mm, it's refreshing to be in a room that is so predominantly male and there's
hmm
peace. And there's peace. You know what I mean? It ain't no ego and talking head, trying to
hmm
prove that one is right. And I'm not saying that men always do that, but there is a marked difference in the energy in here. And you do get a fair amount of that in certain rooms. But I've just
Yeah, it's
consistently never
rare.
seen that in here.
Y'all
Thank you.
should have boy shorts, by the way.
No,
Whoa.
please don't do
I
boy short.
like that.
No,
I
no,
like the
that's
boy
far too
shorts
much
with
play.
New Jack
Yo,
Pretty.
yo, Stu, whoa.
Whoa, my man.
So
That's
what
good.
Good
happened?
idea.
Good
Turn
idea.
this
Good
into a
idea.
Did I say
family
Good
something
justice
idea.
attorney.
wrong?
Nah, I agree, but this is what he said. Whoa, that's crazy.
No. I'm just fucking around. Man, ain't nothing wrong with that. I like the boy shirt idea though. That's dope.
Yeah.
He got him on
Wait,
that
are y'all
website.
saying shirt or shorts?
Boy shorts
Oh.
for their brand,
Hey,
you know.
we might as well do the white beater too, cause she be in the shit. You know what I'm saying? I can see that.
Like, I call them britches.
Really?
She got that.
That boy say bridges, really, bro.
She got that. She got that Southside Jamaica Queens action coming out. That's what she got.
Oh man, you did a good deed. We on south side us to death today. Top of the top CMB.
God
Got
damn
some
you.
coffee in me.
there
I
you
need
I'm
go,
some more.
bro.
Yes
screaming.
sir, yes sir. In here to start the ruckus with my
Oh
boy,
shit, what's
Fat
up,
Boy.
bro? And here go
You
the
done
man of the
did good.
hour. The man of the hour. My nigga Joe.
Uh oh.
La da 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 da. La.
La da da.
And this who
Oh,
you came to see. Goddamn Joe. What's up, bro? Da da
what
da
it
da
do?
da.
What it do? Morning, everybody.
Good
Hey, I just
morning,
wanted to let y'all.
Jeff.
I'm sorry, mistake. I just wanted to let y'all know yesterday was pretty dope, man. You know, people got to checking on people, checking on each other, pep talking each other. That was dope. Went into a dope interview yesterday, man. CMB, y'all going places, man. I really, really, really like what y'all doing, man. Keep rocking, doing that thing that you do.
Yes, sir. And then they top the night off with a I say Dr. Claude, Dr. Umar video. Crazy.
Hey, that boy talking that talk, Stu.
Go
Hey,
ahead. What
Goody,
up, my boy? Your boy Isaac was back in the good.
I'm glad ain't nobody fan out, you know. Everybody be cool. We doing something, you know. That boy Umar was cooking though. I ain't gonna hold.
Yeah, he was.
That boy got a lot of knowledge, man. I fuck with him. Not 100% on everything, but most of the shit, I fuck with him.
I really didn't know that the school that he was trying to build was in Delaware, and it just like gave me a, a moment of clarity. Like I know how these legislative inspector generals, I know how that shit is, bro. So I can only imagine the type of shit he going through. You know what I mean? Shout out to him though, man. Keep going, Umar.
Man,
That
I've
shit
been
was easy.
rocking with Umar for a good like 4 or 5 years now. He definitely jumps. He throws his opinion on a lot of hot topics. That's how he stayed viral. But for the most part, has his mind in a very good place. He wants the best for our people, and he always got something good to say. So I get a lot of intel from Umar, a lot of respect for him. But I think somebody said something yesterday. We don't have we can't compare creating a school to anybody else because we haven't seen anybody do it from the ground up. So somebody to say 12 years, oh, how you ain't do it in 12 years? Who are you comparing to that did it in less or did it better? I think sometimes we can be more judgmental than actually understanding what our own.
I think it's also important to understand what happened. To my eye, and this might be oversimplifying it, but he was already doing a thing that had some opposition, something that's going to better us. They don't want that. Um, and so, and then of course, you got just the haters amongst us, and all of that type of shit. But the point that I'm making is that this to me was a perfect example of why men, especially black men, need to be very careful about the women that they align themselves with. Because that incident with him and that chick really cost him a lot of the momentum that he had going. And it really kind of, people used that as and so he's never really quite regained the momentum that he had, and he did lose some financing, he was saying, regarding that. And so had he not taken heavy losses just in the woman that he chose to deal with as a fucking single man, so like, why are y'all making such a big deal about this? It's not like the man is married. You know what I mean? He was a single man, he met a chick, they fucked. And And now it's a whole big thing, and y'all done got your eye off the prize, which is the fucking school. But that was by design. And so I think that that's why it's really important that men, great men, men that are trying to do something big and major, really do need to keep their eye on the ball and not let a piece of ass derail some shit or make it take longer than is necessary. But that's what it looks like to my eye, that he just made a bad choice and it fucked with a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad to see that he didn't quit, but it's unfortunate because I mean the man is single. And it's like how you gonna try and crucify him for something that like so many do, and they're not half the man he is. So like, come on now.
Well said, Queen. Well said. Don't let the ass make you lose the cash.
Yeah, because that was so stupid. It's like, you know what I mean? But I believe she was probably sent, to demoralize,
To
humiliate, discredit, and all
derail
of
the
that type of shit.
situation, yeah.
You know
Definitely.
what I'm saying?
They send
And it's like,
distractions. They do that a lot.
yes, yes. But we got to start understanding. We've been playing tic tac toe while this motherfucker's out here playing 3D chess. Like what the fuck, you know. So yeah.
We was talking that talk before he met her, so she probably been sent, cause they're watching.
That's a fact. But that's why I said it's of utmost importance for great men to just move more strategically, and I mean, come on now, because think about it. How many Umars do we really have? you know, like he ain't got time for that. Like I fully believe she was sent. Cause I mean, that type, the shit that she did, I mean, just the detriment to the entire community, the little boys that could have been at a school like that all this damn time, but this bitch. And I mean, she couldn't have did it alone. But the point is, it's like fuck. This is bigger than you. This is bigger than him hurting your feelings as a single woman, and you probably knew what was up any fucking way. This man busy. He doing shit. He don't got time for that. But y'all got, and I mean, not y'all specifically, but we just got to do better than that. The dumbass mistakes, shit that could have been avoided.
Yep. I preach it to my son. Stay out of stupid positions, bro.
Because I cannot stop stressing that this man was single.
Is this a shorty that walked up on him in the mall, or this is a separate situation?
I'm not sure, but whatever it
Nah, he got
was,
caught with a stripper. It was a stripper chick.
it was something, but
Snow
he was
Bunny?
fucking this chick, but he was a single dude, right? Where he put his thing shouldn't matter.
But but
But they
but the
made
reason
it.
but the reason why it mattered to him is because he speaks openly about the type of women that he doesn't like. You get what I'm saying? Like he
Oh,
preaches
okay.
he puts a picture in the sky, and then in reality he out here messing with stragglers. You get what I'm saying? So you like you said, you got to be more strategical. If you know that you supposed to be talking to a God fearing woman or whatever, and you out here messing with a stripper, it just don't look good.
That's a fact.
Y'all talking about Sukiyama or somebody else?
No.
Oh, it's
This is
somebody
way.
else.
This
It's
was
a way,
years ago.
yeah, it's a long time ago
Yeah,
right
it
here.
was a long
This
time
was from a
ago, but
long
it was
time
a
ago too.
really big
Yeah.
But
deal.
he took a picture with Sukiyama though, right?
Nah,
That's
this ain't
decent.
Sukiana. Let's stay on topic.
Nah,
Say that again.
we are still on topic. I like to
Yeah,
have it the one way, but it's
he took a picture with Sukianna. Y'all didn't know that?
No, but I mean, a picture is a
Yeah, that's just a
picture.
picture
You
though.
know,
You
yeah,
talking
that's just
about
a
a
picture.
woman he was
But
You
with.
know,
but I guess I missed the part. What was he doing with the quote unquote stripper?
nah,
Was he talking with
he
her
had a
too? He
relationship
had
with
it.
her. He had a relationship with her.
Oh, okay.
and she took the shit very public and very messy. You know,
Yeah, she was
at
pretty
the
much a hood
time.
rat chick, that knew,
Right. She took it very messy, very public, very splashy. You know, she was trying to take this nigga down, basically.
Did his, she did her job,
But you
man.
see, somebody like him, they're gonna look for anything he has on his jacket to tear him down. This could have been a girl he was with 10, 20 years ago. They're gonna look for whatever to bring his jacket down. But somebody like, say, like Jerry Jones, niggas ain't really care about what's on his jacket. You got the money, you own the team, you good. You can go mess with a stripper if you want. But somebody like Dr. Umar, they're gonna go back on his jacket and tear him down. It's just fuck.
And I just don't understand it personally because it's not like the man was married. You know what I mean? Unless it was not consensual, then why the fuck does anybody
And I
care?
personally never heard him really saying, "Oh, if you a stripper, you're not a good type of woman." It's more so if you're not black, you're not a good woman. So I don't. I think that's really his mess. That from what I've seen over the past years listening, he don't talk down on girls who get their money like that out the street
Right.
or
I've
girls
never heard of
who's
and
like that. He's more just like if you're black, you're good. If you're not, you're not.
nah, Dave, you gotta go. I've been listening to Umar way longer than 4 years, but man, hey, this nigga is on some, yeah, bro. You gotta go listen to his old shit.
I see Kevin Samuel was like that. Like, oh, girls ain't do this, y'all ain't this.
Nah, he ain't like Kevin Samuels. Nah,
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels disrespectful, but he just on some more, be a woman type shit. That kind.
Yeah, when you're a leader, you have to be mindful of who you involve yourself with, be it sexually, business wise, whatever, right? Because now you are out front as one of our leaders. So you got to be careful, especially in the choice of a mate.
that's a
Yeah.
fact.
You
And
can't
Because
be
crazy,
asking for no
sextortion is a
money and out
thing.
here fucking with strippers.
and crazy, and
Sextortion is actually a thing, and I don't know if y'all have heard, but there are actually people that attack the babies with sextortion. Where they basically pretend to be another kid, get the kid to send them a compromising nude ass photos, something like that, and then they hit them with, I want some thousands of dollars, otherwise I'm gonna send this to your friends and family and school and all of this type of shit. Kids are committing suicide over this bullshit, you know, and kids that should have known, like, my parents, my family loves me. I mean, I will get past this. You know what I'm saying? So the point that I'm making, even in saying this, is that, we just have to be mindful. We have to be aware. We have to share this information. You know, it's not enough just for me to say this in the room. I'm saying it so y'all can take this info back to your kids and let them know and let other people know. Like, we've got too many things coming against us for us to keep playing like they playing too. They ain't playing. They taking real shots against us. You feel me? If somebody plays crickets, I swear we're gonna fight.
We don't got no
Wait, is
conversations
this
over
somebody
here.
do that?
I'll just play.
No.
No, nobody ever
I
has,
almost
but
burnt
I
myself.
always
Fuck.
be thinking,
You
like, if some
funny.
funny
Alright.
look, if some funny ass decides to do some shit like that, yes, we fight. It's on site, nigga, on site.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness. Nah, y'all just got so quiet.
Man, I'm
I will keep
fucking
my drop.
baked. Just about to curl up.
She high, high, high.
I agree with what Chico said, but also part of me, I've never been the type of person to judge a person by their choice of woman. You know, if you with a woman who is kind of childish or wild, I may look at you a little bit in that angle, but at the end of the day, you know, I can never judge somebody by their choice of woman, even if they are in the leadership. I'm more so looking at what does this person do, how are they doing it, how well are they doing it. That's it. But I know I'm one of a kind. I'm not, you know, not everybody's like that.
I mean, you could be single trying to lead all you want.
Well, I got girls, right? And I tell my daughter, don't hit your wagon to to the wrong motherfucker, right? I've seen beautiful women be taken down by straight losers.
Right,
So
right.
no losers allowed. That's my only rule. No losers allowed. You
At
free to
all.
date, as long as you're not a loser.
No losers at all.
Speaking of losers, matter of fact, Chica, I'm a DM you.
There it is.
I ain't gonna hold
That's
you.
the word.
Salute to
Hey
everybody.
Chico, no loser friends either, because a loser
So,
friend will fuck your shit up too. Not just the boyfriend, loser friends either. Go
Yo,
ahead,
salute
Joe.
to
Go
every,
ahead.
y'all doing a
yeah,
lot of
salute to
calling people
everybody. But
names,
I
brothers.
don't. Me per se, I wouldn't call nobody a loser per se because that's kind of like talking like them.
We gotta
Nah,
be
Joe.
honest
So
sometimes
I try
though.
to make sure I don't
Joe.
talk like the other side that would say that
We gotta be
towards
honest
us.
sometimes though. If people is just
Right.
ain't got nothing going on in their life and they just gonna drag you down like an anchor to a boat, you gotta be honest, bro.
Don't believe in honesty in general. In this world, in this world we live in
Huh?
now, in this world we live in now, just because you're doing good don't mean you're doing righteous. That's what we always forget. You can be a loser but live righteous,
That's true. Like say for
but
example,
be a
let me
billionaire
let,
and
let
not
me
live
spin that.
righteous.
Let me spin that to see if I understand what you're saying correctly. Like you could have a great job, nice car, nice house, but you could be abusive to your girlfriend every day. Now just
Mm-hmm.
because on the outside you look like you checked off all the boxes, on the inside you're actually one of the worst dudes in the world. So I see what you're saying. We can't judge people by the book.
Right, right. But I do like the understanding that not calling them losers, it would be a good thing because it's about a certain energy. And so the way that I would think about it is it's like, all right, is a drowning person a loser? Just because they will pull you underwater with them if you're not careful in your approach doesn't necessarily make them a loser. It just means that you have to know
Mm,
your shit and you have to approach strategically. You know what I'm saying? Like understanding that this motherfucker will pull you down. So before you let them do that, you may have to back up a couple times, like, no, 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 you don't. you know, but you can ultimately save them, but you have to keep a cool head and know what's up. But words are powerful. Just because people aren't for me, and for my path doesn't make them bad people. They're just not my people. So the people that are supposed to be in my tribe, my more intimate tribe, not the larger tribe, I think about it like they're magnetized. So just the when you have when you have magnets pointing the right way, it's like they pull, they attract. But
wow.
then the wrong way, they repel, and that's just what the people that aren't for me gonna do. They just gonna bounce right off, like bye. No, I mean, do the magnets hate each other? No, it's just how they function. That's all.
I
Doesn't make it good or bad though.
I agree. Chica, check your back channel.
I respect what you said a lot. I definitely respect what you said, Darasco. Because it's I think somebody that maybe um, more successful in life and have have money, maybe live in a nice house. If they driving by somebody living on Section 8, would they consider them a loser? Nah, it's not. They just got a different life than you. They may be better at something than you are. So I definitely respect.
That's a
Yeah, I didn't
fact,
tie it to
Gage.
anything financial. Like Joe turned it financial. A loser's a loser. Like you could have a bunch of bread and still
That,
fuck
that
a
that
loser.
ain't the I
I'm not
give no
tying
no
it
no
to
no 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 no
finance.
no. It ain't
Nah,
got
I
nothing to do
get
with
it. I get it.
financial.
I don't
It's
think he
just the
was coming
word
at what you were
calling.
saying. I don't think he was like trying to
Yeah,
downplay it. Because I respect what you said as well, Chico. I agree.
I finished.
As black people, when we get off here, and do that.
I'm
Why it
just
gotta
saying
be a
as a black
black
man,
thing,
I'm not
bro?
about to
Why you
call
gotta
another
make
black
it?
man loser. I'm not about to call another black man loser
I
at
I
wouldn't
all.
think
either.
I
I
think
don't
As a
give a damn
father,
what he got going on.
what
Not
would be
no.
a better way for us to say it then? What would we say? Oh, this person is not good for you. Maybe they don't got your best interest. That's what I always used to say. This person don't got my best interest, so I don't need them around.
right, I'm a father, so I tell him if I see a loser, I call a spade a spade. He's a fucking loser. You know? Thankfully, my daughter hasn't dated any losers, but her cousin, right? So we know what a loser looks like, and I call a spade a spade. It is what
So
it is.
if we call each other losers, if we call each other losers, why would you get mad at another race call us losers?
Well, see,
I know
Because
people
we
also
don't
learn
like
with
the
things
my
black
from
Why
each
does it
man.
have to
other.
be
family,
a race thing? I don't.
I
No, no,
operate
no,
out
no.
of a
That's what
very
I'm saying. It always come to race anyway. So if we call each other losers, we shouldn't get mad, right?
well, see, I operate out of a different framework. So basically, it's like I understand that as a speaking spirit, my words are powerful. I create things literally out of nothing, both by hand and by speaking. So I know that my words are too powerful for me specifically to be calling somebody a loser. you know Now perhaps others may not have that understanding. That doesn't make them bad. Maybe they don't agree with it. That doesn't make them bad. I'm just saying my understanding. For me, I wouldn't call them a loser, but I wouldn't necessarily call them high value either. I push back against that as well, because it's like, to me, you might end up calling something high value that not isn't necessarily high value. Like when we talked about this so-called high value man, and people having this supposition that he's high value simply because he makes six figures. And when I understand that a lot of times people are willing to do a whole lot of shit for some coins, you know what I'm saying? A whole lot of wrong shit. So if anything, he's more likely to not be high value. So it's like just critical thinking, just letting some shit kick around in my dome piece for a minute. Like, is this person really a loser? All right. Just like somebody just said, they're probably better at you at something. I'll submit to you, they're definitely better than you at something. There's something out here that they could show you. We all have our own individual shine somewhere, even though we're not all necessary to be together. I mean, it is what it is. Some people are just not necessary to that particular equation. It doesn't make them bad. They're necessary for somebody else's equation, but yeah, I'm just not going to agree with calling them a loser, but at the same time, I'm not going to just call everyone willy-nilly high value. Why are we calling them high value? Just because they got some money? What they do to get that money? Whose life were they willing to put at risk to get that money? Who died for them to have that money? So I don't know.
Yeah, shout out to you, shout out to you. And I think for me, I quote the late great Nipsey Hussle, rest in peace to my boy Nip. I think all of us as people need to reevaluate how we react to disrespect or what we feel is disrespect. You know, I think that's just an important component, because somebody could say something negative or has a negative effect on me, but what I do with that is more key than anything. I can use that to regroup and be better, or I could use that to throw myself a fucking pity party. It comes down to individualism. What do you want from yourself? Because if you don't want better for yourself, worrying about what someone calls you should be the least of your worries, because you're gonna underachieve because you don't have high goals for yourself.
That's a fact, bro. And think about this: if we was able, my fault, Kareem, if we was able to utilize the resources that our brothers and sisters provided, and was more judgmental on where it was coming from, the amount of money they had, or what they look like, we would be much further as a people. Because what we was just saying, there's somebody in that Section 8 housing, there's somebody in that public housing that can do something better than you and your whole family. So if we was able to utilize each other, we would be much further as a race.
And like I
Exactly.
said, bro, you can't tell someone how to react to the cause of your actions. I don't know. Sometimes we try to be so politically correct. There's a thing called the real world. If you say something like he said, you a loser in real life, they're not gonna sit there and take it the moral stance. Well, why am I a loser and all this other shit? They're gonna defend the fact that you called them a loser. I mean, we can be nice and political for the app and all that, but let's remember there's a thing called the real world.
Yeah, and I
And in the real
understand that.
world, it don't work like that.
I understand that, Kareem. But what I'm saying is, you know, if you keep doing something a certain way and you keep getting the same results, at some point you have to look at yourself and say, I may need to try a different way if if I desire a different result. Like, how long are you going to sit there and defend something that somebody says? Yeah, it may not make you feel good, but what's the real goal? Do you want to be better, or do you want somebody to just say that you're better?
Well, I mean, you can take that approach that you like, bro. If it works for you, that's cool. But I don't think that's how it's gonna work in the real world. No matter how much change you get from people. People gonna meet force where they meet force at. You call me a loser, like he said, you said to my face, it's gonna be we're gonna find out who the real loser is at that time. It's not gonna be let me contemplate anything. I don't know why we get on these apps and then try to get to a point where we say things that you wouldn't say in the real
Well,
essence of
nah,
life.
the reason the word was brought up is because we was talking about, being in a relationship with somebody, and Chico telling to his daughter to not mess with no losers. So that wouldn't be somebody calling someone a loser to their face. That would be someone telling a family member, don't keep them around you because they are a loser. So that's a completely different thing. It's not you pointing at someone saying, yo, you're a loser. That's two different things.
That he without sin cast the first stone. And I don't think none of us as black people have any place to call nobody winners or losers.
How about this?
We now,
How about this? I'll
now
call
you,
a white
now
boy a
you,
loser.
I
How
ain't
about
saying
that?
that.
I'll call a white boy a loser. How about that? I could say
Why?
whatever I want as a black man. Why?
Why?
Why just because I'm black I can't do
Just
something
'cause you
that
black.
somebody else can do?
They
That's my
call you,
question.
you taking it somewhere else, bro. And I can see the elevation in your voice, and we're not even gonna go there.
Now, I'm not trying to go nowhere. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Why? Because I'm black, I cannot say something to someone else. Am I just automatically at the bottom of the totem pole because I'm black? That's my question.
Now, I,
Answer
I
that at the
think I
top.
think I think us as black people kind of forget what we say to each other. We even heard it yesterday in that video Dr. Umar was saying. We counsel each other out quicker than anybody else does. That's that's where I was kind of getting. So we kind of gotta be more mindful of what we say to each other because there's already bad things getting said about us regardless. We shouldn't be saying it to each other. That's where I was getting.
That's a fact, Joe. And everybody can make a good point. Kareem, Black Dave, you, Joe. The only thing that I'm saying is I feel like people in general, not a black or white thing, people in general get caught up on words instead of action.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
No doubt,
Keep
no,
cooking, bro.
no
Keep
doubt,
cooking,
no
bro.
doubt, no doubt.
Nah, they do. Like just the word. Just the other day, what was the word? What was the word we was talking about? I think submit. Certain words will get something out of somebody. Now, calling somebody a loser, I get it. That's you putting them down, you lifting yourself up. But like just like Pro said, we get more caught on the word, not the action. If we was focused on actions, Maybe that's something you need to do to revive, like change your process. Why are they calling you a loser? What are you doing to be called a loser?
I never
When somebody call you a loser, that means a person they mind think they're doing better than you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
so I'm telling my daughter no losers allowed because I'm helping her identify loser traits, right? Nigga ain't got no job, nigga can't change the tire, nigga just like these are loser traits.
See somebody like Casanat. Casanat was a loser 2, 3 years ago. Nobody knew who he was. He was doing Twitch. Somebody may have met him, and their mom would have been like, "Nah, don't talk to him. He a loser." Now, bro, up a couple million and on Forbes because he stayed down into what he was doing. And there's many people like that. That's just the first person I can think of. Charleston White. Some people probably thought Charleston White was a loser, probably still do, but now he getting money, he traveling, he touring, he's winning now.
And some things are subjective. Does it really matter if I know how, if I can just make sure it happens? If I'm not doing myself, but doing it myself, but I make sure it gets done. It's like, I mean, come on now. We've all heard of people having servants or, a maid or a chef or something like that. I mean, the point is not everyone does a thing the same way, and that's okay. It's okay. You know, if the man that can't fix a tire, I just advise that he have some AAA. Then you don't have to be able to fix a tire. Shit, I don't know how to. I can't change a flat. I mean, I could if I pulled up a video, watch it, but I just gotta really be honest. I have zero interest in changing a fucking flat. Just because I can do a thing, I'm physically capable of doing so, does not mean that I want to be doing it Johnny on the spot when the shit happens to go flat. I might not want to fuck up what I'm wearing or whatever. It might be raining. That's why I'm paying this motherfucker to do it. But anyways, as long as it's getting done, who cares? Who cares? Gotta choose your battles better.
That's a fact, and that goes right back to my first point.
Yeah, I
People
live
people
by that,
people
bro.
should people should reevaluate how they react to disrespect, and that's it. That's all.
And
I
I,
don't have to. I don't
yeah,
have to end the world because 84 said, "Hey, bro, you're a fucking loser today." That ain't the end of
That's
the
true.
world.
That's
You know
true.
what? Catch up
yeah,
with me tomorrow, motherfucker, and I'm gonna be winning
I,
more than you.
Hey, sticks and
I
stones
live
may
by that
break
shit,
my
man.
bones,
Real
but words
shit.
will never hurt me. Y'all remember that? Sticks and stones may break my
Hey,
bones, but words will never hurt me. This should go back to grade school. Sandbox.
nigga, that's what Mama told you. Mama ain't tell you that shit. Man, that shit might have been a good cliche. And this nigga here.
I ain't gonna hold you.
You
I had
know
to learn
what
the hard
though?
way.
Let
When
this
I
happen
think about that,
because
that's actually smart. You know what I mean? Because we are speaking spirits. Again, we can bless each other or we can literally curse each other. I remember my aunt saying to my cousin, I'm putting you in this house for you to fill it up with babies. And that's exactly what the fuck she did. You know what I mean? It's like people don't understand the authority they have over their children and and in some of the positions that they have in life. And if you speak something over someone and they receive it, then and so by saying sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me, that's literally that child being taught to rebuke that shit. No, I don't receive that. So that's actually pretty brilliant. I just realized that shit. Anyways, carry on.
Yep, and I said that last night. Sometimes, we live in this life and things are changing so much, it just makes everything seem so complex. But even the most complex situation can be simplified. You simplify things and you solve problems. Like, I'm not me personally, I'm not gonna spend too much time on a negative comment or this person said that about me because you know what? If it's true, I need to be spending that time on not how it made me feel, but how I can change whatever was said. So if it's said again, I won't feel that way.
Okay, I understand. Okay,
Nah, it's that time. It's
like
that
hey
time. It's
pro.
10 o'clock, Joe.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
Rock down, bud. Greg Street to rock. I guess I started off the day in the Motor City, man. I'm in Detroit with it. What up, though? It's 44 degrees. It's foggy. It feels like 41. We are going to a high of 47, and we got rain all day. It's gloomy, but hey, we'll take the 40s in December. Shout out to the Critical Minds. Keep building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's your boy Pro Boss coming from Charm City. That's Baltimore, Maryland. Today's weather is 53 degrees right now with a high of 57, low of 47. A little foggy out here. No more rain. Not as cold. Out, do something. Be productive. Show yourself that you're great.
Hey man, say man, Ray Charles blind to the bullshit. Triller City on Earth, Houston, Texas. Shit, it's 46 right now. 58 gonna be the high. New Jack City, trademark CMB. Now I'm talking about.
Yo, 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 yo. It's the handsome truck driver, aka the bad guy, Mr. CMB most hated. Right now I'm on the north side of Queens, Springfield Boulevard. It's 50 degrees, the high is 51. Back to the motherfucking stage. You dig?
This nigga funny. Shout out to the CMB. It's the chief weatherologist, Stu, coming out of Columbia, South Carolina, where it is currently 48 degrees, partially cloudy, feels like 45, folks. We got a high of 60 and a low of 34. We still got river flooding, so if you out there on the boats, be easy, shorty. Back to the best stage on Fanbase and every other platform out there. CMB.
One
Dollar
time for
dollar dough. It's your boy Joe coming out of Oklahoma right now. The high right now it's currently 29 degrees. Feels like 27. The high gonna be 39. The low gonna be 24. Back to the best stage everywhere. Yes, sir.
Yo, 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 yo. Salute, 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 everybody. This your boy Jay coming in from the mother. Hey, right now it's 44. Got a high of 52 and a low of 36, man. Y'all be safe, man. Make this day great, man. One.
It's your boy Kadar coming from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Today is 31, feels like 27. Cloudy, very cold. Back to New Jack City, CMB.
Is that everybody? Who else we got? Who else we got?
can you get Barry in the chat? It disappeared on.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I was trying to put a link over there.
Yo, 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 it's breaking news, Barry, man. I don't know what's going on with the chat, but I'm in Brunswick, Georgia with it, man. It's cloudy out here. It's down 54 right now with a low of 51 and a high of 63, and it's cloudy, man. It's gonna
Union at 30% interest. Lincoln remarked that he would not free the black man by enslaving the white man to the bankers, and using his authority as president, issued a new government currency, the greenback. This was a direct threat to the wealth and power of the central bankers, who quickly responded. This is a quote from the London Times following Lincoln's issuance of the greenbacks. Quote, "If this mischievous financial policy, which has its origin in North America, shall become indurated down to a fixture, then that government will furnish its own money without cost. It will pay off debts and be without debt. It will have all the money necessary to carry on its commerce. It will become prosperous without precedent in the history of the world. The brains and wealth of all countries will go to North America. That country must be destroyed, or it will destroy every monarchy on the globe." So, goaded by the private bankers, much of Europe supported the Confederacy against the Union, with the expectation that victory over Lincoln would mean the end of the greenback. France and Britain seriously considered an outright invasion on the United States in support of the Confederacy, but they were held at bay by Russia. A little bit of history most Americans don't understand. Russia came to the aid of Lincoln's Union during this crisis. Now, at that time, Russia had just ended their serfdom system, and they had a state central bank similar to the system the United States had been founded on. Now, free of European intervention, the Union won the war, and Lincoln announced his intention to go on issuing the greenbacks. Following Lincoln's assassination, the greenbacks were pulled from circulation, and the American people forced to go back to an economy based on banknotes borrowed at interest from the private bankers.
Y'all hear that?
Definitely,
Do
definitely.
Hey,
do we see how this working? How this elaborate plan is working? And
So
we gonna
somebody should have told Nikki Haley how to answer that question yesterday.
man. All right, we gonna keep this going. But that's crazy though.
But
France, France and France and Europe, they was gonna come help the Confederacy, and Russia came and tried to help the Union. I don't remember none of this in history class.
Hey, that's crazy. That's what Umar was saying yesterday. That was one of the things he was talking about them trying to get the banking systems over there and put them people into debt and all that stuff. That's what he was talking about.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why you remember when you was playing it. I sent you the I sent the video to you. I'm like, I wonder if he gonna be. I was like, I'm gonna play this tomorrow because it was going on what he was saying. That's why I kind of waited till I played this or whatever. But yep, we rocking. We gonna keep this going. Yes, sir. Theory Thursday. Ain't nobody say.
So finally, in 1913, the private central bankers of Europe, in particular the Rothschilds of Great Britain, the Warburgs of Germany, met with their American financial collaborators on Jekyll Island, Georgia, to form a new banking cartel with the express purpose of forming the third bank of the United States, with the aim of placing complete control of the United States money supply once again under the control of private bankers. Owing to hostility over the previous banks of the United States, the name of this third bank was changed to the Federal Reserve, in order to grant the new bank a quasi-governmental image. But in fact, it is a privately owned bank. It's no more federal than Federal Express. In fact, last year, the Federal Reserve successfully rebuffed a Freedom of Information lawsuit by Bloomberg News on the grounds that as a private banking corporation and not actually a part of the U.S. government, the Freedom of Information Act did not apply to the operators of the Federal Reserve. So 1913 proved to be
Did y'all just hear that?
So they saying Bloomberg basically was trying to call them to give information, and they basically pulled the cord saying they ain't got to get their shit to
Exactly.
Bloomberg.
Because of why? They don't have to
They,
go along our Constitution. Come on
they
now.
private. They private. Private
That
company that
private
loans
dangerous.
money to the fucking United States. Now you gotta do some shit to set up a system like that. That's a cold blooded system.
There it is. We gonna keep this
It's a
going.
systematic.
Dear Thursday.
It's systematic,
What?
baby. They game.
All
Go
right, we
ahead,
gonna
Joe.
keep this going. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chico.
What you're
Oh,
seeing
Yeah, I
okay.
here
wasn't.
is once
I was
again
home.
No, I say go ahead, Joe. Continue
All
on.
right, we're gonna keep this going.
Transformative year for the nation's economy. First, with Congress' passage of the 16th Income Tax Amendment and the false claim it had been ratified. Here's another direct quote. I think if you were to go back and try and find and review the ratification for the 16th Amendment, which was the internal revenue, the income tax, I think if you went back and examined that carefully, you would find that a sufficient number of states never ratified that amendment, end quote. That's U.S. District Court Judge James C. Fox in Sullivan versus United States, 2003. Later that same year, 1913, and apparently unwilling to risk another questionable amendment, Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act over the Christmas holiday in 1913, while members of Congress opposed to the measure were at home. This was a very underhanded deal, as the Constitution explicitly vests Congress with the authority to issue the public currency, does not authorize its delegation, and thus would have required a new amendment to transfer that authority to a private bank. But pass it, Congress did. President Woodrow Wilson signed it as he promised the bankers he would in exchange for generous campaign contributions. Now, President Wilson later regretted that decision. You've probably heard this quote before, but you're going to get it again. Quote, I am a most unhappy man. I have unwittingly ruined my country. A great industrial nation is now controlled by its system of credit. We are no longer a government by free opinion, no longer a government by conviction and the vote of the majority, but a government by the opinion and duress of a small group of dominant men. That was Woodrow Wilson writing in 1919.
You get the correlation that's going on.
For sure, for sure.
Okay. We're gonna
What
keep
you
this
mean?
going.
What correlation?
Huh?
He was down with it. He was down with it when he thought he would be a part of the process, and they X'd
Mm-hmm.
him out.
Mm-hmm. Who else? Who it was another president not just before that one. He was kind of, but then he was like, oh shit. It was Andrew John. Andrew. Good old Andrew.
Andrew Jackson.
$5. Yeah, $5. He was like, oh shit, what the what the fuck we get into? Well, we gonna keep this going.
Now, 1 year after the passage of the Federal Reserve Act, World War I started. And it is important to remember that prior to the creation of the Federal Reserve, there was no such thing as a world war. Now, World War I actually started between Austria, Hungary, and Serbia, but quickly shifted to focus on Germany. Why Germany? They didn't start the war. Why was Germany the villain in World War I? Well, the real reason was their industrial capacity was seen as an economic threat to Great Britain. Great Britain's pound was already in decline at the time because too much economic emphasis was on banking and finance, and not enough was on agricultural development, industrial development, and infrastructure. It's very much like the situation we have in the United States right now. All the financial operatives, they want to play the Wall Street games, and other parts of the economy are being neglected. We've lost a great deal of our manufacturing. We're not the agricultural exporter we used to be because everybody's over there at Wall Street playing in that giant open-air casino. Now, pre-war Germany did have a private central bank, but it was under strict control by the German government to keep inflation at reasonable levels and to make sure that all of the German economy was being properly funded, just like Putin did with their central bank about a month ago. Under government control by the German government, investment was guaranteed to internal economic development, and as a result, Germany had become a major manufacturing technological power. They were exporting products that Great Britain could not compete with. So in the media of the day, Germany was portrayed as the main opponent of World War I. And not just defeated, it was flattened. Now, following the Treaty of Versailles, Germany was ordered to pay the war costs of all the participating nations, even though Germany had not started that war. This amounted to 3 times the value of all of Germany itself. Germany's private central bank, to which the German government had gone deeply into debt to pay the cost of the wars, was allowed to break free of government control. That led to the massive inflation of the Weimar Republic, followed, permanently trapping the German people in endless debt. And money speculators were running rampant, and it led to these situations where you had literally a whole basket full of paper notes to get a loaf of bread. Now, when the Weimar Republic collapsed economically, it opened the door for the National Socialists to take power. Their first financial move was to issue their own state currency, which was not borrowed from private central banks. It was based on a unit of value, not a unit of debt. Freed from having to pay interest on the money in circulation, Germany blossomed and quickly began to rebuild its industry. It was an amazing transformation to see. The media called it the German miracle. Time magazine lionized Hitler for the amazing improvement of life for the German people and the explosion of German industry, and they even named him Time magazine's Man of the Year in 1938. And then once again, Germany's prosperity and freedom from a private central bank loaning the public currency at interest became a threat to other nations and other powers. I have a couple of quotes here from Winston Churchill that tells you what was really going through the minds of Europe in the years leading up to World War II. Quote, should Germany merchandise again, which means do business, should Germany merchandise again in the next 50 years, we have led this war, World War I, in vain. That was Winston Churchill writing in the Times in 1919. Another quote, we will force this war upon Hitler if he wants it or not, end quote. Winston Churchill in a 1936 radio broadcast.
Yo, so you can get on the radio say, yo, you gonna get down to later. You know what? You don't want to fight. We gonna make you fight. yo,
So
yo.
you mean to tell me that war wasn't had nothing to do with the Jews?
The point that it had the Jews involved was the fact that they were not the Jews that they were saying they were. If anybody want to get technical, when you hear Kanye West say, "I hold Hitler," Hitler was for the real Jews, or the real Israelites, the black people.
I think the
So you
The
Jews.
like
I
black
think
that?
it
people
did
and
have
the
something to do with
Germans
them
went
going.
against that.
I think it did have something to do with the
How
Jews. I
so?
just think the Jews was.
The
I think the Jews
leverage,
gave them that
that
excuse.
leverage that
You know, when
that
you
is.
already trying to apply something up, and homie, and you know what I'm saying, you want some like, yeah, if you just give me a reason at this point, then shit, that was more than enough. Goddamn.
Yes, sir. I definitely agree with that, Chasen. That's what I get out of it is that they use the Jews as their way to get in there. Oh, you fucking with the Jews, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
so let's go to war now. You know what I'm saying? When really, same thing with the middle
Same way Iraq.
with the Middle East. Yup,
Yeah.
exactly. You know how it goes. So
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
really, it's really
Exactly.
about the oil. It's really about the
Remember,
oil. But we gonna make it seem like y'all terrorists.
Right. You saw Dave
but you got to
Chappelle
remember,
stand up. Did y'all see that
Uh,
Dave Chappelle stand up skit when he did
oh,
that when he was in court and he was talking about, yeah, we'll for y'all.
yeah.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody know y'all
but see,
motherfuckers was fronting from the jump, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hitler won that
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
round, but the Jews won the war.
But yeah. All right, we gonna keep this going, y'all. Salute. Theory Thursday, nobody say. Keep it going.
Quote, Germany becomes too powerful. We have to crush it, end quote. Winston Churchill in November 1936, speaking to U.S. General Robert Wood. Quote, this war is an English war, and its goal is the destruction of Germany. Winston Churchill, autumn 1939 broadcast. So it was all about economics and profitability. Now, Germany's state-issued value-based currency was also a direct threat to the wealth and power of the private central banks around the world. And as early as 1933, they started to organize a global boycott against Germany to strangle this upstart ruler who thought he could run his nation without a private central bank. Now, as had been the case in World War I, Great Britain and other nations threatened by Germany's economic power looked for an excuse to go to war. And as public anger in Germany grew over the boycott, Hitler foolishly gave them that excuse. Years later, in a spirit of candor, the real reasons for the war were made clear. Quote, the war wasn't only about abolishing fascism, but to conquer sales markets. We could have, if we had intended so, prevented this war from breaking out without doing one shot, but we didn't want to. End quote. Winston Churchill to Harry Truman, March 1946. One more quote here. Quote, Germany's unforgivable crime before World War II was its attempt to loosen its economy out of the world trade system and to build up an independent exchange system from which the world finance couldn't profit anymore. We butchered the wrong pig, end quote. Winston Churchill writing in his book, The Second World War.
There it is. We keep this going. That was your answer right there.
Yeah.
We gonna keep this going though. Golly.
Now, a little side note, we're going to actually step back in time to the years before World War II. A little bit of history a lot of Americans are still completely unaware of. And it involves a gentleman by the name of Marine Corps Major General Smedley Butler. In 1933, Wall Street bankers and financiers had bankrolled the successful rise to power of Hitler and Mussolini. Brown Brothers Harriman in New York, and they're still there. I saw them when I was there for the 9/11 anniversary. They were financing Hitler right up to the day war was declared with Germany. And these Wall Street financiers decided that a fascist dictatorship in the United States, based on the one Mussolini had in Italy, was going to be far better for their business interests than Roosevelt's New Deal, which threatened massive wealth redistribution to recapitalize the working and middle classes of America. So the Wall Street tycoons recruited General Butler to lead the overthrow of the U.S. government and install a Secretary of General Affairs who would be answerable to Wall Street and not the people, would crush social unrest and shut down all the labor unions. General Butler pretended to go along with the scheme, but then exposed the plot to Congress. So they recruited Marine Corps Major General Smedley Butler to lead this coup d'etat because Butler was very popular with the soldiers, and his image as part of this move would help convince the military this was the right thing to do. Now, to his credit, Major General Smedley Butler, remembering his oath to the Constitution, pretended to go along with the scheme, but then exposed the plot to the United States Congress. Congress, then as now in the pocket of Wall Street bankers, refused to act. When Roosevelt learned of the planned coup, he demanded the arrest of the plotters, but the plotters simply reminded Roosevelt that if any one of them were sent to prison, their friends on Wall Street would deliberately collapse the still fragile U.S. economy and blame Roosevelt for it.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, they tried to go the socialism route.
They held him by the
I'm
nuts.
talking.
The bankers
They
are
just
the
held him by the nuts.
capitalists,
I'm, I'm talking about Roosevelt trying to
brother.
lock them up, and
And they
yeah, you
held him
try
by
to
the
lock
nuts.
us up.
No, they got in
We
bed
would
with
make the
them. They got
economy
in
go
bed
down.
with them. They would do what they did, and that's why the New Deal was needed in the first place. Because they got see what keeps happening over and over in history. People get in bed with the opposition, and then they try to get out the bed. They don't want to be in the relationship no more. And when you want to leave, you just can't leave.
That's crazy.
Roosevelt, all the presidents, they got in bed with the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve reminded them, "Hey, we ain't going to jail about nothing, dog. You already know what it is. You are. We go to jail, your economy collapse, and we blame you. That gets you out of office. Simple shit.
That's crazy, but that makes sense though. Golly, theory Thursday ain't
But what
nobody
makes more
say.
sense, Joe, to what you're saying is that they did the same thing in 2008.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Congress wasn't going to give the banks that money to bail them out when Lehman Brothers had collapsed and Fannie and Freddie started to decline. But they said, you know what? There will be anarchy in the streets tomorrow because the people money is in the banks. So you got to
Mm-hmm.
sting us with the bailout. That's where Obama came in and he made sure that it got done. Because if he don't
All them
sign that
banks
shit
got
off,
saved.
they all got saved. So at the end of the day, the Federal Reserve and the banks, they're the people that runs the game. You talking about you gonna get out of bank, you gonna stop dealing with Chase Bank and Wells Fargo and Bank of America? No, the fuck you not. You won't stay on board. If not, this whole operation, the car is gonna fall down.
All right, let's keep this going. Theory Thursday ain't nobody say.
So Roosevelt was unable to do anything about this attempted coup d'etat until the start of World War II, at which time he prosecuted many of the plotters under the Trading with the Enemy Act. Now, mostly it was glossed over. Oh, it's just a rumor, unfounded. It's wacko conspiracy theory. But in 1967, the congressional minutes of Smedley Butler's revelation to Congress of the coup were finally released to the public. You ever see this movie, 7 Days in May? Kirk Douglas and Burt Lancaster, about an attempted military takeover of the United States of America, was based loosely on this story. But of course, in the movie, the bankers being behind the Burt Lancaster character was completely removed from the script here. Now, Smedley Butler is also famous for writing a work called War is a Racket. And I would like to read you a quote from that. Quote, I spent 33 years and 4 months in active military service as a member of our country's most agile military force, the Marine Corps. I served in all commissioned ranks from second lieutenant to major general. And during that period, I spent more of my time being a high-class muscle man for big business, for Wall Street, and for the bankers. In short, I was a racketeer, a gangster for capitalism. I suspected I was just part of a racket at the time. Now I'm sure of it. Like all members of the military profession, I never had an original thought until after I left the service. My mental faculties remained in suspended animation while I obeyed the orders of the higher-ups. This is typical with everyone in the military service. Thus, I helped make Mexico and especially Tampico safe for American oil interests in 1914. I helped make Haiti and Cuba a decent place for the national city bank boys to collect revenues in. I helped in the raping of half a dozen Central American republics for the benefit of Wall Street. The record of racketeering is long. I helped purify Nicaragua for the international banking house of Brown Brothers in 1909 through 1912. I brought light to the Dominican Republic for American sugar interests in 1916. In China in 1927, I helped see to it that the Standard Oil went its way unmolested. During those years, I had, as the boys in the back room would say, a swell racket. I was rewarded with honors, medals, and promotion. Looking back on it, I feel I might have given Al Capone a few hints. The best he could do was operate his racket in 3 city districts. I operated on 3 continents.
Yo, yo.
Hey,
Why
Joe,
y'all
play,
keep
Joe,
hearing the
play
boy?
that back, Joe. Joe, play that back.
You want me to play the whole video
United
back?
States of America was based loosely on this story. But of course, in the movie, make Mexico and
Just
especially
the last
Tampico
part.
safe for American oil interests in 1914. I helped make Haiti and Cuba a decent place for the national city bank boys to collect revenues in. I helped in the raping of half a dozen Central American republics for the benefit of Wall Street. The record of racketeering is long. I helped purify Nicaragua for the international banking house of Brown Brothers in 1909 through 1912. I brought light to the Dominican Republic for American sugar interests in 1916. In China in 1927, I helped see to it that the Standard Oil went its way unmolested. During those years, I had, as the boys in the back room would say, a swell racket. I was rewarded with honors, medals, and promotion. Looking back on it, I feel I might have given Al Capone a few hints. The best he could do was operate his racket in 3 city districts. I operated on 3 continents. General Smedley Butler, former U.S. Marine Corps commandant, and he wrote that in 1935.
You heard that, Phil?
Did y'all hear that? Yeah,
Yes,
we heard
sir.
So,
that.
so
That
All it goes one thing, yo. They all fuck with the money, son. And I keep telling y'all, the only way you gonna have any inroads in this game is fucking with the money, son. That's all they fuck with. The banks. The banks run every fucking thing. Or they got their hand in everything, son. My man said it best. He ran 3 continents. Al Capone ran 3 motherfucking states. Like, come on, son.
that's a what's the word for that again, Eddie?
No proxy
That's a
war. It's a financial
no,
war.
that's some nasty work right there.
Definitely nasty work, my boy. Nasty.
God.
But the
And
thing
then
that's being
think
left out
about it.
is,
Go ahead, Kareem.
go ahead, John. The thing that's
No,
being
no, go
left
ahead.
out is, if he ran these things, what did he give? There's a give and get there. You're just not going to go to 30 different continents and move like you move it unless you gave some concessions and they gave some concessions and allowed you to be there to do that.
You heard what he got though, right? He got the medals, the prestige. They was using soldiers to do these operations in the name of something else, even though they was doing it for something else. You get what I'm saying? They was they was being misused as well. The soldiers.
Hey, but
They
did
think
y'all?
they
Same
there.
thing as
Hey,
Afghanistan and Iraq.
hey, did
The
y'all pay
blueprint is the
attention
same
to the?
thing.
Did y'all pay attention to the countries he said though? That's what I want y'all to understand. That's the first understanding of everything. Nicaragua, Mexico,
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
is y'all paying attention? That's what I'm paying attention to.
It's where this shit comes from, ain't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. They had to make a layout for it first, right? They they basically this what they did. They moved the competition out. They killed the competition, and they became the plug.
Yeah.
That's dark. That's I ain't mean to laugh, but
Same thing Capone did.
that's why he brought up Capone. That's why you told me to replay it. That's why he said Capone probably got it from us.
Yeah.
And you gotta think about it. In that what you want to call the underbelly world, you know damn well motherfuckers was hearing about what was going on in these countries. Like, yo, you know they over here doing this. You know, we're like, oh. So it's always a hand to hand in the underworld. Motherfuckers had to do some type of connections,
Hey, Al.
aka Ricky Ross.
Hey, what do I put for these things,
He was
man?
just he was just a pawn.
That's what I'm saying.
No, look.
No, look what 50. He was a pawn.
I ain't talking to y'all, my bad.
Oh, okay. All right, we gonna keep this going. Theory Thursday, man. We gonna keep this going. But the part we listening to now, we already heard, but I don't think we was paying attention to. But the first part we heard that was I didn't never played it before. But we gonna keep it going. Let me know if y'all remember this.
So, now moving forward here, as president, John Fitzgerald Kennedy understood the predatory nature of private central banking. He understood why Andrew Jackson fought so hard to end the second bank of the United States. So Kennedy wrote and signed Executive Order 11110, which ordered the U.S. Treasury to issue a new public currency called the United States note. Now, Kennedy's United States notes were not borrowed from the Federal Reserve. They were created by the U.S. government and backed by the silver stockpiles held by the U.S. government. It represented a return to the system of economics the United States had been founded on, and it was perfectly legal for Kennedy to do so under the Constitution. All told, some $4.5 billion went into the public circulation, which eroded interest payments to the Federal Reserve and loosened their control over the nation. 5 months after signing Executive Order 11110, John F. Kennedy was assassinated in Dallas, Texas, and the United States notes pulled from circulation and destroyed. Following Kennedy's assassination, John J. McCloy, president of the Chase Manhattan Bank and president of the World Bank, was named to the Warren Commission. Now, I don't care how good a banker he is, he's not qualified to be investigating a murder, which is what we were told the Warren Commission was all about, to get the truth of the assassination. But we all know that the Warren Commission was there to cover up what was going on, and obviously we can presume safely that John J. McCloy's presence on the Warren Commission was to make sure the American public never got even a hint of the financial dimensions behind the assassination. So, as we enter the 11th year of what I am certain future history will most certainly describe as World War III, we need to examine the financial dimensions behind all these wars. Why are we here? Why are our children being killed and crippled? Is this another war for the profit of the private central bankers? And the answer is yes. Now, toward the end of World War II, when it became obvious that the Allies were going to win and dictate the post-war political environment, the major world economic powers met at Bretton Woods, a luxury resort in New Hampshire, in July of 1944, and they hammered out the Bretton Woods Agreement for international finance. The British pound lost its position as the global trade and reserve currency to the U.S. dollar. There are indications this was part of the price demanded by Roosevelt in exchange for the U.S. entry into the war. Now, absent the economic advantages of being the world's go-to currency, Britain was forced to nationalize their Bank of England in 1946. The Bretton Woods Agreement, ratified in 1945, in addition to making the dollar the global reserve and trade currency, obligated the signatory nations to tie their currencies to the dollar. The nations that ratified Bretton Woods did so on two conditions. The first was that the Federal Reserve would refrain from overprinting the dollar, basically as a means to loot real products and produce from other nations in exchange for ink and paper. It basically was an imperial tax imposed by the U.S. economic system on the rest of the world. That assurance of no overprinting was supposedly backed up by the second requirement, which was that the U.S. dollar would always be convertible back to gold by the U.S. government at $35 an ounce. Now, of course, the Federal Reserve, being a private bank and not answerable to the U.S. government, did in fact start overprinting paper dollars, which were sent to other nations around the world. And under Bretton Woods, they had to send back products and produce and raw materials at full value. And much of the perceived American prosperity of the 1950s and 60s was the result of these foreign nations having to send real raw materials, goods, produce, back to the United States in exchange for these little pieces of paper with ink all over them, because they were forced to accept these paper notes as being worth $35 per ounce of gold. Then in 1970, France started looking at this huge pile of printed paper notes sitting in their bank vaults, for which real French products like wine and cheese had been traded, and it notified the United States government that they would exercise their option under Bretton Woods to return all those paper notes for gold at the agreed upon $35 per ounce exchange rate. The problem was the United States had nowhere near the gold to redeem all those paper notes. So on August 15th, 1971, Richard Nixon temporarily, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, suspended gold convertibility of the U.S. Federal Reserve notes. This Nixon shock, as it was termed at the time, effectively ended Bretton Woods, and many global currencies started to delink from the U.S. dollar. And it created another problem because the United States had been collateralizing their loans, money borrowed from other governments and foreign investors, with the American nation's gold reserves. And with the awareness that there wasn't enough gold to redeem all the Federal Reserve notes, lenders to the U.S. were starting to wonder, did the U.S. government have enough gold to collateralize their outstanding debts? Foreign nations began to get very nervous about the loans to the United States, and they were understandably reluctant to loan any additional money without some form of collateral. So what Richard Nixon did is he founded the environmental movement with the EPA and its various programs like wilderness zones and roadless areas and heritage rivers, wetlands, and all these other little different programs, which all took vast areas of public lands and made them off limits to the American people, who are technically the owner of all those lands. But Nixon had no concern for the environment, and the real purpose of this land grab, under the guise of the environment, was to pledge as collateral on the outstanding national debt.
All right. This this law that was, I forget, that law that was merit or whatever. So Nixon switched it up in 1971 and closed it out.
The beginning of the
So after that,
IOU.
yeah. So after that,
No gold backing.
no gold back in 1971. So now people like, all right, okay. Well, we ain't doing it. Well, we want something back in return with all this money. No, you ain't getting that. You ain't getting nothing back for
Remember, Joe, the
that.
deal was
Thank you
we
for
give you
giving
these
us this
dollars,
shit.
and then they was going to flip it to gold at $35 an ounce.
They're
That was
like,
the
now
deal.
we
And the United
they're like,
States
we
said,
we
"Fuck it,
actually
we ain't
don't
got
have
enough."
that goal to repay y'all for that. So we about to put this in law that we don't have to do it. What the fuck? So right
The
then and
creation of
there.
the big bully.
Right then and
If you
there.
took this
So
shit,
it's
we ain't gonna pay you back nothing. And you gonna
so
still take this dollar and use it. Go ahead.
yeah, no, you basically saying what I'm saying. You still gonna take what we give you, you gonna like it. Thank you for your services, for your sources and resources you gave us, well, one day. Now They're like, well, now countries like, man, we don't want to lend y'all nothing. Y'all bogus. Y'all fucking other countries up. Now we ain't. All right. How about this? Okay. We gonna go around the United States and take land from our own people and put as collateral. Now you'll fuck with us. Okay, that sounds a little better.
Add in the fact that you made the people collateral.
Yeah.
So we always got something to pay you back. You have an interest on the people. So the United States only place don't owe you. The people that we're in debt to have the ownership of you as well
So they're like, so we
as
can
a
do
commodity.
we can do business again now. Like, yeah, we can do business as long as y'all don't fuck us again, cause y'all try to fuck us with the Petco dollar. Y'all got a couple countries, when you ain't gonna get us. So we gonna
See,
get
the
some of
point
your
what
land.
after listening to what you just played, John F. Kennedy's assassination was the key because back then it would have been on a more even level.
Mm-hmm.
The dollar was anybody had a dollar then it said this U.S. currency is backed by gold. Not my word. Go find the dollar that was at that time. Then after they killed him, they said this is a Federal Reserve note backed by
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Five
Ain't
months
no
later.
gold or nothing on it. And
5
and the
months
greedy
later after he
motherfuckers
passed it.
and the other thing, Joe, the greedy bankers was like, oh what? You gonna back it by gold? We don't got enough gold to match the shit we trying to do. You gonna fuck up the game we running. The big bully comes out. All right, fuck that. We're gonna go back to the Federal Reserve note. It's gonna be backed by nothing. They're gonna still do it. Or we're gonna smash them the fuck out and just take their resources. Afghanistan, Iraq, modern today. Because the
This
dollar
is
still ain't backed
sickening.
by nothing.
This is sickening.
It is.
This,
But it's that bully
this
syndrome.
is sick. I mean, if you running
And they
it,
learned
hey,
that shit from the British.
they learned it from them. You
Remember,
remember
they
when
had
I
the
when
modern
we first
kid.
played it?
Remember, hey, check the fly shit. I forgot about it, but you brought this right here gives a lot of notion. Before the dollar, everything was ran by the British pound
Mm-hmm.
in Africa and everywhere else. Belgium, Portugal, all the motherfuckers used the Britain pound. And then the United States stepped in like, nah, fuck the pound. We're gonna create this whole new currency, and y'all gonna move off of that worldwide. And that's how we've been the superpower that we are. We changed the currency.
Yep. We changed the currency, but if anybody else changed the currency, we on their ass.
That's why they ain't allowing that right. And to bring it to modern day, that's why they pushing back against that BRICS currency. So he's gonna do the same thing that the pound did before. He who has the crown is king. And who runs the financial department? And it's funny how my man said, fuck the laws that you make. If you give me the banks, we'll run everything.
Mm-hmm.
So the law does not do this, they don't give a fuck about no laws.
Cause they
You
want
see, they
they
get
want
caught for
got the
all kind
money.
of stealing the money and they never go to jail for a long time.
So technically, the
Same blueprint,
Federal Reserve is an entity of its own.
right?
They like
Ain't nothing technical about it. That's what the fuck it is, Joe. The fuck? And they the ones who run shit. All of this superpower, like they got us so fucked up and mixed up. All it is the Federal Reserve run the world and they get their fucking wealth from us by working
bingo.
every day. That's it. That's all. Fuck a law. Fuck a legislation. Fuck all that shit we talk about. That's the bottom line right there.
Shit, I don't even have to play no more of the
Because
video.
they
You got
control
it
the
right
money.
there, Pro Ball.
They control the money. And like I said
Hey Joe,
before,
that's why I
and,
take it
and, and
back.
Commander might not
So no,
understand it,
What you say, Ray?
hey Joe, that's why I take it back to money solves everything.
No, you're right. You're
now
right.
Ray,
Money
no,
solves
hold
everything.
on. Hey Ray, remember you were
Huh?
saying when my man tried to play that quasi shit, like, oh, y'all, pussy only get fucked and all that dumb shit. You said, well, then let me know what position I gotta get into,
So
right?
I
And
can
that's not
choose
saying
you,
you down bad or
goddamn.
nothing. Right. So that was the narrative that I was trying to say back then is correlate because if you got the Federal Reserve, they can make the interest rates go up, they can make them go down. They can keep them going baseline. And you gotta adjust to what they do.
You gotta play the
I
game,
think
but
we all
you
need to
just
figure
gotta
out
put
how
it to
to
your
pull a
point.
Uncle Russ, bag up enough of that shit as we can on the low, because we can't make no noise because they come and take it from us, and get the fuck on. That's the only way. That's the only way you're going to achieve real freedom, unless you can make a lot of money and then just live here in your own little box. But if shit go down, then what? You're a goner. If they decide to come get what you got, what you going to do? You know.
I bet you the Jay-Z's and LeBron James, they got their bunkers ready if it go down.
Hey, let me ask
There
you,
will be
how
casualties.
how effective is a bunker really in a situation where you need a bunker? Yeah, you might not die from a nuclear attack and all of that, but you gonna bring your ass outside that bunker, and then what?
Well, again, like I said, that I can't just sit here and just say, well, they got the gas mask or how to take gas and turn it to clean air, whatever, for them to breathe, oxygen tank, whatever may have you. But when you see the uptick of people doing it, all of us on the stage, we ain't gonna make it
I'm
through. We not.
I'm from
Sorry.
Texas, nigga. What the fuck a bunker gonna do with some water, nigga?
But you're not
That's
just
what
gonna
I'm
have a
saying. So
bunker. You're gonna put the
even if you
resource.
got
You're gonna have the resources there with you.
even after all of the chaos and shit settled down and radiation, goes away or whatever, you bring your ass out that bunker, then what?
Then you start all over again.
Oh, okay.
2012, the movie. And Joe, I ain't gonna take too much away from what you're doing right now. 2012 movie, when they had that great calamity that was gonna come through, it was gonna take mad people out. They said we got to get the best of the best. This that, and the third. Same thing with the Noah Ark theory. When shit happens to the extent like it's a global killer, like they're talking about, they're gonna preserve the way of life. You and me is just not gonna be a part of that way of life. We can be casualties of it, and they're gonna procreate and do this all over again.
That's the
Yes,
point I'm
sir.
trying to get to. Like, after it's all over, and they gonna see your black ass. Me and Kareem got us a bunker. Oh, we got two niggas over there to survive. Man, by the end of sundown, we gonna be gone.
But here's the thing. Hold on, see, y'all laughing,
No,
but
no, I hear what
they
you're
need our
saying though.
melanin. They need our melanin, so we ain't gonna be gone. They're gonna do the same thing they did with the slaves and make us procreate for them to extend human life.
That's
Because you
gone to
can't have
me.
white life without black.
That's gone to me.
Yeah, I
I mean,
think
hey,
that's
I,
that
I
that that
respect that.
trade. I get what you're saying though. Yeah, we rocking though. Salute to everybody, man. Theory third. Y'all want me to continue though?
You can go ahead. Information key.
Okay. I mean, we get the premise of what the fuck going on though,
Right.
but it gets a little bit more detail because it's gonna bring up about Saddam and but we gonna keep going. Let's go.
The scale of the land grab and collateralization of the American people's heritage, and it actually today covers almost 25% of the entire nation, is now locked up by these EPA programs and pledged as collateral on government borrowing. Now, with open lands, available lands for collateralization already in short supply, the U.S. government embarked on a new
You might
program
want
to
to put US
shore up
Bitcoin in
sagging
your chest too.
international demand for the
What you say, Corinne?
My bad. I should have been muted. I'm telling my son he's sick.
Oh, my bad.
dollar. The United States approached the world's oil-producing nations, mostly in the Middle East, and offered them a deal. In exchange for only selling their oil for dollars, the United States would guarantee the military safety of those oil-rich nations. The oil-rich nations would agree to spend and invest their U.S. paper dollars inside the United States, particularly in U.S. Treasury bonds, which would be redeemable through future generations of U.S. taxpayers. The concept was labeled the petrodollar. In effect, the United States, no longer able to back the dollar with gold, was now backing it with oil, other people's oil. And that necessity to keep control over those oil nations to prop up the dollar has dominated America's foreign policy in the region ever since. But as America's manufacturing and agriculture has declined, the oil-producing nations faced a dilemma. Like France, they've got piles and piles of these paper notes and treasury bonds piling up in their vaults, and there really wasn't all that much except real estate they wanted to buy from the United States of America. Europe's cars and aircraft were superior and less costly. In more recent times, America's experiment with GMO food crops has led a lot of nations to simply avoid buying U.S. agricultural exports. Israel's constant belligerence against its neighbors has caused the oil-producing nations to wonder if the U.S. could actually keep their end of the petrodollar arrangement. So oil-producing nations started to talk of selling their oil for whatever currency the purchasers wanted to pay. Iraq, already somewhat hostile to the United States following Desert Storm, demanded the right to sell their oil for euros in 2000. In 2002, the United Nations agreed that Iraq had a right to sell their oil for euros under the Oil for Food program. 1 year later, 2003, the United States reinvaded Iraq, lynched Saddam Hussein, and placed Iraq's oil back on the world market, only available for U.S. dollars. Now, the clear U.S. policy shift following 9/11, away from at least attempting to appear to be an impartial broker of peace in the Mideast to one of unquestioned support for Israel's aggressions, only further eroded confidence in the petrodollar deal. And even more oil-producing nations started openly talking of trading their oil for other global currencies. So over in Libya, Muammar Gaddafi had instituted a state central bank and a value-based trade currency, the gold dinar. Gaddafi then announced that Libya's oil was for sale, but only for the gold dinar. Other African nations, seeing the rise of the gold dinar and the euro, even as the U.S. dollar continued its inflation-driven decline, flocked to the new Libyan currency for trade. This move had the potential to seriously undermine the global hegemony of the dollar. French President Nicolas Sarkozy reportedly went so far as to call Libya a threat to the financial security of the world. So the United States invaded Libya under the guise of supporting a popular rebellion. They brutally murdered Gaddafi, apparently because the object lesson of Saddam's lynching had not been enough of a message, imposed a private central bank, and returned Libya's oil output to dollars only. The gold that was supposed to be made into the gold dinars, as of the last report I could find, unaccounted for. Now, according to General Wesley Clark, the master plan for the dollarification of the world's oil nations included 7 targets: Iraq, Syria, Lebanon, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, and Iran. Venezuela, which has started selling their oil to China for the yuan, seems to be a late addition. What is notable about those original 7 nations targeted by the U.S. is that none of them are members of the Bank of International Settlements. This is the private central banker's private central bank located in Switzerland. That meant that those 7 targeted nations were deciding for themselves how to run their nation's economies rather than submitting to the international private central bankers. Now, of course, the bankers' gun sights are on Iran, which dares to have a government central bank and sell their oil for whatever currency they choose. The war agenda for Iran is, as always, to force Iran's oil to be sold only for dollars and to force them to accept a privately owned central bank. Now, you have been raised by a public school system and a media that constantly assures you that the reasons for all these wars and assassinations are many and varied. We're bringing democracy to the conquered lands. We hear that a lot. When actually the U.S. hasn't. The usual result of a U.S. overthrow is the imposition of a pro-business, pro-Wall Street, pro-U.S. dictatorship. Good example, the 1953 CIA overthrow of Iran's democratically elected government of Mohammad Mossadegh and the imposition of the Shah. Or the 1973 CIA overthrow of Chile's elected government of President Salvador Allende and the imposition of the dictator Augusto Pinochet. Another one of the excuses we'll get is we have to save the people from a cruel oppressor. That's the one they're using in Syria right now. Revenge for 9/11. That was a big one going into Iraq. And then later on, President Bush was caught on video saying, no, Iraq had nothing to do with 9/11. And behind all of them, that tired, worn-out, catch-all excuse for invasion, weapons of mass destruction. Assassinations are always passed off as crazed lone nuts to obscure the real agenda. And the real agenda of the bankers is very simple. It is enslavement of the people by creation of a false sense of obligation. Now, that obligation is false because the private central banking system by design creates more debt than money with which to pay the debt. There is no way out the way it's set up. It's impossible to escape as long as you're playing by their rules. And you need to understand, private central banking is not science. It is a religion. It's a set of arbitrary rules created to benefit the priesthood, meaning the bankers, and it is supported only because people believe this is the way it's supposed to be. It is a religion. It's a set of arbitrary rules created to benefit the priesthood, meaning the owners of the private central banks. The fraud persists with often lethal results only because the people are brainwashed into believing that this is the way life is supposed to be, and no alternative exists or should even be dreamt of. Now, this same approach, the same brainwashing, was true of two earlier systems of enslavement, rule by divine right and slavery. Both systems built to trick people into obedience, and both now recognized by modern civilization as illegitimate. So now we are on the verge of a new era in history where we will recognize that rule by debt, rule by private central bankers issuing the public currency as a loan at interest is equally illegitimate. It only works as long as people allow themselves to believe that this is the way life is supposed to be. But you need to understand something that's the core of the issue. Private central banks do not exist to serve the people, the community, or the nation. Private central banks exist to serve their owners, to make them rich beyond the dreams of Midas, and all for the cost of ink, paper, and the right bribe to the right official, and the occasional assassination. But behind all these wars and all these assassinations, the 100 million plus horrible deaths from all of these wars, lies a single policy of financial dictatorship. The private central bankers only allow rulers to rule, only on the promise that the people of a nation be enslaved to the private central banks. Rulers who do not go along with that will be killed, their nation invaded by those other nations still enslaved to the private central banks. The bankers themselves don't fight these wars. Their children are not in these wars. A nation tries to break free of the private central bankers like Libya. All the other nations under the bankers' control pile on and destroy them. This so-called clash of civilizations you are being told about by the corporate media, it's really a war between banking systems, with the private central bankers forcing themselves onto the rest of the world, no matter how many millions must die for it. The constant hate-mongering against Muslims you see in the corporate media lies in a simple fact. Like the ancient Christians, prior to the Knights Templars, Muslims forbid usury or the lending of money at interest because they saw in ancient times, like Rome, how these banking practices could destroy an entire society. And that is the reason our government media insists that Muslims have to be hated and killed and converted. They refuse to submit to currencies loaned at interest. They refuse to be debt slaves. That makes them a threat to the natural order of the world, the new world order of global fascist dictatorship. So, off to war your children must go to spill their blood for the money junkies' gold. We barely survived the last two world wars. Now we're going into the third one in the nuclear bioweapon age. That is very dangerous. We have to ask ourselves, are the private central bankers willing to risk incinerating the whole planet to feed their greed? Apparently so. You as parents, as siblings, as spouses, need to ask yourself, do you really want to see your loved ones in uniform, killed and crippled, all for a bank balance sheet? But the whole point of this article, the whole point of what I'm sharing with you today, and this is all history, you can go out and hunt it down for yourself. Behind all the flag waving, behind all the propaganda, behind the crazed lone nut assassins, weapons of mass destruction, all of the modern wars this nation have fought are wars by and for the private bankers, fought and bled for by third parties unaware of the true reason they're expected to gracefully accept being killed and crippled for. And the process is quite simple. We've explained it before on this show. As soon as the private central bank issues its currency as a loan at interest, the public is forced deeper and deeper into debt. When the people are reluctant to borrow anymore, that's when the Keynesian economists demand the government borrow more to keep the pyramid scheme working. When both the people and the government refuse to borrow anymore, that is when the large wars get started, to plunge everyone even deeper to debt to pay for the war, and then after the war to borrow even more to rebuild. And when these horrible wars are over, the ordinary people have basically what they had before the war, except their graveyards are a lot larger, and everyone is in debt to the private bankers for the next century. That is why Brown Brothers Harriman in New York was funding the rise of Adolf Hitler, because war is the bankers' richest harvest. We all need to recognize this is what all these wars have been about. Private central banking, enlarging their domain, imposing their will on nations that do not want it, imposing their system on the rulers of nations who do not want it. Bribery, blackmail, assassination, they will do anything to maintain their stranglehold on the productivity of the world's people. And as long as private central banks are allowed to exist, inevitably, as the night follows the day, there will be poverty, hopelessness, millions of deaths in endless world wars until the earth itself is sacrificed in flames to Mammon. The path to true world peace lies in the abolishment of all private central banking everywhere and a return to the state-issued, value-based currencies that allow nations and people to become prosperous through their own labor and development efforts. Now, I mentioned the Knights Templars. Prior to the Knights Templars, Christianity, like Islam, forbade usury because Christianity, much of Orthodox Christianity, came out of Rome, and they had seen firsthand what debt-based economies do, even to the Roman Empire. They'd seen it firsthand. So they had a ban on usury. And the Knights Templars were able to basically either bribe or blackmail the Pope to get a special dispensation that allowed them to rent money, is what they called it. They didn't call it usury, they called it renting money. A lot of modern predatory banking practices were pioneered by the Knights Templars, and they plunged Europe into hopelessly unpayable debt until finally French King Philip IV, otherwise known as Philip the Fair, did the only solution he could do, because he understood as long as you believed in the rules of the bankers, as long as you played by the rules they created to serve themselves, you were hopelessly trapped. And so Philip thought outside the box, and I know he's demonized for it, but in looking at the history of the Templars, it was his last resort. He sent messages to all of the regions in France, secret orders on the same time, in the same moment, on the same day. All of the Templars were arrested, and their commanderies, which is what they called their banks, were broken into, looking for looted wealth. They didn't find a lot of it. It was a paper empire, just like the Federal Reserve is. It's all based on paper. There's nothing of any real value there. It's all paper notes. And he sent the Templars to prison and execution, except for Scotland and Portugal, where the Pope and King Philip IV really didn't have a lot of control. I think that the governments of the world, looking at the situation, looking how close we are to seeing this current world conflict emerge into a full-blown global thermonuclear war, that maybe they need to start thinking about the wisdom of King Philip the Fair and say it's time to simply grab all these private central bankers all at the same time so they can't simply skedaddle from one nation to another and come back and try the same thing again, as they will inevitably do, because these people are addicts. They're hopelessly addicted to other people's money. That's why we call them money junkies. When we see somebody who's addicted to cocaine or methamphetamine or heroin, and we can easily see how they're destroying their home and community around them. Now we need to look at these money addicts and look at how they're destroying the entire world around them. And it's time for an intervention. It's time for us to become private central banking heretics, to stop believing that this is the way life is supposed to be, because it isn't. It isn't even the way the United States was actually started. And they're trying as hard. Look at the destruction of our nation. We used to be the world's greatest nation. Now the most generous estimate is we're down to number 16 and still falling. And yet, despite the destruction to our nation, its infrastructure, its children, its quality of medical care, the quality of its manufacturing output, we still are compelled somehow to go out and force this same banking system onto the rest of the world at the point of a bayonet. Does that make any sense at all? Not to a rational human being. To a money junkie, yeah, it's perfect. But we're really at a crisis point in history. And the first step to resolving that crisis, to not let it go any further into a potential nuclear war, is to recognize that private central banking, ruled by manufactured illusion of debt, is no more legitimate a system of governance than rule by divine right or rule by slavery. We all need to recognize the true cause of all the pain and suffering and wars. It's not the terrorists, it's not Al-Qaeda. These are just distractions and set pieces put in front of your eyes so you can't see the very clear pattern behind much of modern human history. It's a war of banking systems, with the predatory private central banks seeking to eradicate any nation and any ruler that would dare try and operate their economy outside the control of the private central bankers. That's the real cause for the war. Is it something you're willing to fight and die for, to support these private central bankers? Is it something you're willing to let your sons and daughters and brothers and sisters be blown to bloody bits for, so the money junkies can have their latest fix, just a little tiny bit more gold or a little larger number on the bottom of that brokerage statement, so they can have today's thrill, their fix of money that is bought with the blood of your children? I don't think so. But the time has come to point out what really is the cause of all causes behind all the wars and suffering that our planet is having to endure and our people are having to endure. The common enemy of all humankind are private central banks issuing the public currency as a loan at interest. And as history will show, they will do anything, up to and including global wars, to keep their lock on yours and your children's future economic well-being and productivity. We're not a free society. Media will tell us that we're free, but we're not free. We are slaves. Our slave chains are made of paper, and that paper is the Federal Reserve note. Too few of our leaders have tried to stand up to this system of enslavement, usually with lethal results. But if all the people of the world at the same time stand up and say no more private central banks, it will come crashing down, just as slavery did, just as rule by divine right did, and then we'll be embarking on a new era in human history, where the emphasis on social development is on the people and not on the money junkies.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a lot to it. That was a lot. That was a lot. That all includes with everything that we went over today on Theory Thursdays today, this week edition.
Solid shit, Joe.
Say that one more
Good
again. Say
job,
one
Joe.
more again. Oh,
I said
appreciate it.
solid shit,
Appreciate it.
Joe. Real solid shit, Joe.
Appreciate it.
You took us to the history.
And once again, I had a feeling that I needed to play like I said, the first part of it, the first 30 minutes I never played, but the last 30 minutes I played before, but I don't remember the end about it was like really paying attention what was getting played. But I felt it was need to be played again, especially the conversations we had based on last week. Uh and as well when we listened to Dr. Umar yesterday as well. So I like it'll be a good time to bring it back. Uh
Remind me what the first 30 minutes was again, because I think I could have sworn I heard it when I was listening.
okay, the first 30 minutes was basically it brought the history of who created how it was started, how the banks was started. It first was started by the bank called the first national bank.
First United States Bank.
There
First
it is.
United
There
States.
you go. My
First
bad.
National
Thank
United States Bank.
it was
I got you, Joe.
so
We here.
thank you. Thank you. It started with the first United States bank. But when the first United States bank was implemented in, they found out fast that it's based off debt. So the country ended up being in debt when
Okay,
that bank
yeah.
was enrolled in.
I
So
no, I was
Then
just
they
gonna
make
say.
the second one.
No, I was just
so
saying.
they made a second one.
I do remember hearing it.
Okay. Yeah, so they made a second one, and then while they was doing the second one, they end up having to go to war in 1812 because at that time they wanted was it France or was it but anyway they wanted America to
They was
come
trying
back
to stop
under
the
their
power that Germany
yeah
from
they
becoming the
wanted
world
they
power
wanted
that
us
that
back
was going.
yeah they want us back under their money power, and we went
The,
against
the
it.
pound,
Yeah, and we went
the
against
British
it.
pound.
Now we went from the first United States bank to the second United States bank. They switched it out, and the third go around they turned it to the Federal Reserve,
Right. And they've been running the game ever since off of the
and they've
Federal
been
Reserve.
running the game ever since. And he literally was going literally decade by decade. He was doing years as well, but it correlated. It basically gave you the direct origin line of how Federal Reserve started, and 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 all the weird little rules that came with it. It was a lot of get down, lay down. I'm 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 gonna
Bully
I'm
style.
gonna be I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're a part of the people that's on the top that made these decisions, you are highly
Gangster.
jolly right now. You're jolly go lucky if you're a part of people that curated this. But the people at the bottom, like us, like whoa,
But see, I want
So
to add a
go ahead,
caveat to
Kareem.
what he said before he finished. I've been saying the same thing, and maybe y'all might respect it more because he said it. And so everybody get off the banking system. It's all about the money. They control us in the money. So we get off of that, the banking system as is, we're gonna be fighting an uphill battle. That's whether
Now
you in Malaysia or you in Jersey like myself.
what about
Because
that
that's their
deal?
power.
What about that deal that happened when United States came to the public power of this currency, and the Federal Reserve promised not to overprint money, and they did anyway, and sent the overprint money to the people for to get their sources, like France.
Right.
Like when they said 1971, France was like, "Whoa, wait a minute, we got a
You got
vault
all this
full of
paper, you
money
can't do
here we
nothing with
can't
it.
even spend." So that it kind of tells you the game we in. It's only the money is only valuable when they say it's valuable. They gave
Wait a
them
minute.
they had a whole bunch of it in the vote. Couldn't even spend
But
it because
now,
it had
but
no value.
right, but now it's backed by the petrol dollar. That's
Mm-hmm.
why the fight to keep the oil as carte blanche with us, and they have look at what he said. I want to say it again. Every time somebody tried to get off the dollar, that was the problem. You gotta go, and that's the
Big
oil
issue.
that was they had. It's all about the oil and money. If you take away the oil from the United States, we just a third world country, to be honest. And then the Fed can't they can print whatever they want. It's just all IOUs, monopoly cash. And then you
Now
can
Kareem,
navigate the way you want to.
you can do a trivia question to people. What do JFK and Gaddafi have in common?
They both wanted to get off the US dollar as it was.
Mm-hmm. And both what?
Got killed for it.
Ain't that about something? That's a crazy. Now, outside looking in, if you just go to a random person and ask them, "Hey, do you know the correlation between JFK and Gaddafi?" Wouldn't even have a fucking clue.
But also remember, he had his currency backed by gold. Libya
Mm-hmm.
had a wealth of gold. So whatever I forgot it was Ogle something, Ogle gold, whatever.
The gold tomorrow.
That was gonna be the currency that you had to trade with. The gold or more. You had to trade with that. You had to trade with that. Fuck the dollar. So now they X'd out. There's no profit for
Mm-hmm.
you in this.
Cause
And they
they
can't have
realized
that.
there
And
ain't that
every
much
time it's
gold
about to
here.
happen, and every time that because we already gave away our gold. Fort Dix is right here in New Jersey, and we used to have a lot of gold here. And I know people that there, and I ain't gonna say no names. Yeah, it's not like what you think it is. We in the
Hypothetically speaking, Kareem,
IOU age.
I'm gonna back you on that. I knew a person was gonna get paid. The state gonna do security at Fort Knox and get paid very well. You know my dumb ass. I'm crazy. Hey, is it gold really there? Ain't no gold really there, Joe. That ain't no secret though. You can find a lot of videos of people admitting that there's no gold at Fort Knox.
Mm-hmm.
But that's another story.
But they had to use
Go
that
ahead,
as
Kareem.
collateral to keep it moving. At the end of the day, we just witnessed a history of how we got to the Federal Reserve. And the funny fact about it is they played this game before we even got to them. But one thing that's always been paramount in the existence of mankind is the central bank system. And anybody that tried to buck the trend and not be a part of it, nah, I'm gonna do my thing. No, you're gonna get involved. We're gonna knock your ass out on some Debo shit.
Only way I'm gonna
So when
keep it
I hear the
real.
commander saying
Go ahead,
all what
Kareem.
he's saying, it goes to again. If you're gonna stop using their currency like everybody else has attempted to through all the ages, that's going to be the greatest fight that you're gonna have. You're not gonna use the dollar. You're gonna use something else. Oh, we can't have that. You can bring about the wand, the bricks, whatever may have you. If you get away from the dollar Fuck it. If we can't be at top, ain't nobody gonna be. That's where the nuclear shit come in for that World War IV. Since he already told you about 3 wars,
Hmm.
gonna happen.
You know what they said? What
They
World
rather
War
they
Four
rather
gonna be
kill the
fought with?
people. Hmm. Talk about it.
Sticks and rocks.
Well, that was what they thought at that time, but you now know it's gonna be with drones and that shit that you said that laser that negative energy, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
that can start to
Direct
give you
energy.
earthquakes. Direct energy. That's gonna be the thing. You think if they start shooting people with direct energy, a gun gonna matter? Shit. You'll be looking at Star Trek on the motherfucking Hood Street grounds.
It look like early, like I was talking about shit, like the movie Leave the World Behind, that scene about the noise, or like you go Google Havana syndrome. That was a real actual case, and they found proof that it was a direct energy weapon used on them at that embassy, the
Hmm.
ALLIS embassy in Havana.
I got,
They don't know who did it.
I'm
They
confused
don't
by
know
that.
who did it
Now, you know I'm confused by that one, Joe. I don't know how sound make the teeth fall out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, a little
because
bit.
it's the that's another subject, but I ain't gonna get deep into it. But frequencies and shit like that, that shit really does give effect to people's bodies in certain ways. If you ever on your free time look up how government did research about frequencies and sounds. They use back in the day they used to use sounds to destroy their enemies.
No, no. I get I get shit like on the movie, the high pitched shit that you can't get that's sensitive to your ears and shit like that. I get that all day, every day. But the teeth falling out and you
You look up
know what I
Havana
mean?
syndrome. That's a true situation. That's the fastest one I could think of. It probably many other ones out there, because there's many accounts of people getting direct energy used on them. But that's the main one that comes in direct content.
The frequency
Thinking
can
about
drive
that
you
movie.
mad.
Say that again, Corinne.
But the frequencies can drive you mad. Almost like the same thing when I say the gravitational pull of the moon. Most people, if you ask them when they have a toothache, they'll go through the whole day eating whatever may have you. All day they're gonna be fine. But
No,
when
no,
the
no,
night
no,
time
no,
comes,
no.
that gravitational pull will have them in pain.
I get them frequencies, bro,
Frequency.
because like when I was a kid, my nigga, I used to have bad ear infections, my nigga. And then it used to sound like the what I used to describe it as like the AC, but like the air conditioner outside, just zing, 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 zing.
Mm-hmm.
So I get that all day. Hell yeah. But that shit used to drive me crazy as a kid. So I can imagine what they could do with it as an adult. You know what I mean? That shit
Yeah.
is a whole nother level.
Now we don't now now we don't know if they cranking it up or something that caused it to happen, but that's one of the mysteries parts or whatever to that story. But it is accounts of it, and they still to this day don't know who actually used it. Just like this don't have nothing to do with frequencies no more. This just how shit goes with weapons. You remember when Ukraine first was going against Russia, and you remember I was reporting that it was a report that they a hypersonic weapon was used, and quote unquote they the only one that had them, and it don't supposed to be used, and then a week later, United States admit that they had over 200 of them bitches already made. Like they just didn't want to be known, so they had to let it be known they have them because uh, Russia was kind of bragging about, yeah, we got a weapon that nobody else even have. We got hypersonic weapons, and the media was like, oh my god, they got a weapon, and the United States don't even have them built yet. And the United States like, wait a minute. Oh well, we got 200 built already. We just didn't want to say nothing. But they put it out there. But that goes the point of that. It's just these weapons that we don't hear nothing about, they're already been made. It's just the point, when are they using them? And when they do use them, can't you even notice they using them? Like that that earthquake machine they have, that VLE, that's a direct that's a direct energy weapon. So they have to use a direct energy for the cause the earthquake. If you look up Comrade, that's that a company that create the coordinations, can create coordinations for hurricanes. You using something for to use that coordination. As well, they can help ignite volcanoes and make 130-foot tall tornadoes. So why I brought these up, them are all examples of of uses of direct energy in different ways. And you can look these things up. These, so they're actual company, Conrad, Conrad, CONROD, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not even looking at it. I'm just, this is off the mental off me memorizing this shit that I've been had in my head. But that can be a certain way of direct energy, a weather manipulation. We know they can mess with weather. That's another sign of direct energy. But they ain't gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? It's accounts of, it's been weapon manipulation since Vietnam War. It's like they just turned the water on out of nowhere. And then one day they just turned it off. Scenes of Forrest Gump. There's a little inside humor there about what was really going on, telling you without telling you. So that's also was a form of using that a direct energy. Don't get me started on Maui fires. You know all them rumors about direct energy used on in there. So these weapons are out there, and as well you can look it up. They admit uh different countries admit that they have DEW weapons. Yeah, they call them DEWs. So this ain't no conspiracy. They even admit they have DEWs. They just ain't admitting when they use them. Would you though? Would you admit when you use them? No. Like, do we really know what's the effects of the side effects when it happens? Not really. So that brings the point of, we don't know if it's being used or not. But one thing for sure, a lot of weird shit been going on. A lot of weather phenomenons. Like a couple years ago, that make me wonder now. Cause at first, like here in Oklahoma, it was a lot of little random earthquakes, and we was like, oh, they must be building some underground. They must be building something underground. That could be, or they just causing it to happen. I don't know. But earthquakes have been happening more commonly now. So I don't know. Just probably have to pay more attention to certain things. But salute to everybody. Third Thursday ain't nobody safe. We've been going at it since 11 Eastern, 12 Eastern, 11 Central. The show actually supposed to stop at 4 Eastern, 3 Central, but we kept it rocking a little bit extra. We went over a couple things today. We went over the like we just got done listening to the whole path rundown of how the Federal Reserve was created and how does it still remain and outcomes behind that as we was just going over. As well, we went over. As well, we went over. 545, the magic number of the people in power, quote unquote, here in the United States, that's in the Senate, Congress, and President, quote unquote, 545 people, how they control over 300 million people here in the United States. Uh, that's another subject of its own. I was going, and that also is combined with the video I played with Divide and Conquer. Divide and Conquer also goes with it. You got two sides of everything. It's never a solution. It's never a middle ground. It's just two sides.
Mhm.
And so that's the magical the magical number between behind the
Podcast.
545. What you were saying? But
I
yeah,
said, great
that was
show, great podcast, yo. You definitely
oh
wanted
yeah.
today to end the year with a bang. This is one of the ones.
Oh, no doubt. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I hope the things we heard today and we went over, it just don't just go over our heads. Now I play these. Reason I went this angle. This is not a knock at money, but just a understanding what it is. And it's a difference when the money is backed behind a specific material. I want to say like gold or silver, and it's a different situation when the money is backed behind. I would say oil, but I'm gonna say money is back behind something that's not even theirs.
Money's backed by faith, Joe. Like fiat currency doesn't work without the faith of the people believing that it's working. Because we reported if everybody went and pulled their money out, we $700 trillion short of the actual money that's allocated.
Yeah, and that's not. And
Yeah, but the
basically,
bank ain't
how
gonna give you all your money.
what you just
You know
said
that little
is
shit.
basically the definition of how they want it to be. With
But even what he just said, the banks ain't gonna give you that money. I don't care if everybody wanted it. Nah, they're like, give us a few days.
Is this Fugazi?
There's something wrong with the system. We saw
I
that in
wouldn't.
Batman Returns.
Run down to your bank, and if you got 100,000 in the bank, run down, man. Give me 50 today. And be like, whoa, you gotta call us and let us know. And
I'm ready
it's
for
like,
you.
get my money, my motherfucking money. They ain't got it.
They ain't never there. It's
I mean,
been gone the moment you gave it to them.
if
See,
they
that's when
do
I
have
get.
it, it's allocated out to other places, so they have to bring
Yeah,
it back
but
in
that's why you
before
get
you
the
come and get it.
FDIC involved, right?
Yep.
What did you think? You know, Baker better than me. Money's covered up to what, 250,000, something like that, hundred
Quarter
thousand.
million.
Like
Yep.
if something go wrong, they activate and take the funds out.
250.
They'll print it up and they'll give you the
Federally,
reimbursement. All right.
it's federally covered. up to 250,000.
I wonder, just by listening, we just going over these things. I wonder, okay, in this USD we in on right now, okay, you get a amount of certain money, and you go find a country that's not backed under the USD, and you do just a little business with them. Just, hey, I'm gonna put some of my currency in that currency. I wonder, would that be a problem?
Yeah,
No,
because you more than likely will have to convert your currency to theirs,
no,
That
I
that
trade.
no, I'm
and you
just
probably get
saying,
more of it.
would it be a problem to do that? Like.
I trade currencies all the time. I don't think it would be no real problem with it. Like I always trade the dollar
Okay,
versus the Great Britain pound. I do that right from my phone. Everybody
okay,
on this call can do that. Yeah, you basically go through a broker. You set up your money, whatever currency you have, you put that on, and then you can trade it against other currencies. You know what I'm saying? Because the value of these currencies is changing all the time. So yeah,
okay.
you can always trade on.
All right. Now the reason I asked that is there another slick way to get out the system then? If
Always.
you put some of your money into another currency that's not backed by the same system you in now, we're in now. I was just wondering. I'm not hard snapping it now. I was just wondering. Just like I know certain people like solutions after the things I play on Theory Thursday, and
Well, I
that's
would
what I
look at
was
it
get.
like,
You
yeah,
know
not to
where I
cut you
come
off,
from.
but I think it's like a Swiss bank. Like you ever heard of folks, like if you ever think like it go back even like in movies and shit, right? They was always
Mm-hmm.
talking about the villain would take his funds and
The
put it in a
Swiss
Swiss
banks
bank account.
always
Uh
is
huh.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
protected.
that's always been known that if you got money for real, and you willing to sky up and leave, what's the word? Jurisdictions. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, it is always a way. That's why I say it's
Gangsters and
always a way.
drug dealers, they always put their
Yeah,
money in Swiss
if you
banks.
got your if you got
But
your
But the
money right.
crazy, but the
why Swiss
go
banks?
ahead.
Why I was just gonna ask why Swiss banks.
I mean, I would I would
just a
assume because
term,
jurisdiction. I don't
a
know. I would
term.
assume for jurisdictions and things like that, like the
They do
okay,
not cooperate with the U.S. Justice Department.
right. So
So
yeah,
if
so yeah,
they issue
jurisdiction.
a Freedom of Information Act to a Swiss bank, they're gonna wipe their ass with it and say fuck y'all
Yeah. So yeah,
because they don't adhere to the U.S. Justice Department. That's why it's the safest place to put questionable funds.
I think to answer
But
your question, Jojo, um,
mm-hmm.
if you're going to exchange currency, you can go to the Denver airport. They have a currency station. Any
Okay.
currency over the world, you can change it. But the answer to your question is not exchanging currency and staying in the United States because that currency gives you leverage over in Jamaica. It's 1 to 10. So you take
Okay.
100,000, you got 1 million. So you might as well build you a castle while you're there and stay over there. You know what I'm saying? Political, not only the money, but the political asylum. Like right now over in Clark, godmother, Asada Shakur. She over there right now. The United States want
Mm-hmm.
her so bad that they the Pope was over there. They wrote a letter to the Pope. We want Asada. Will you tell? This is when what's the name was still Castro was still alive. You know. But
Mm-hmm.
you just abandon the United States and wherever that currency is accepted, you might
Because the fiat currency of America still rules. I'll give it 100 years. It probably won't. Then somebody like the pound that was the preceding to the dollar controlling the world. The pound used to. The monarchy used to money. So eventually,
Now the crazy thing
all
about it,
fiat currency. Hold on, all fiat currencies eventually fall. Eventually, none don't last forever.
Get
There was others that
get
preceded
you
the
some
dollar.
get you some cryptocurrency. You heard it here first.
All right, now, Kareem, go piggyback off what you were saying. We wasn't told this, but this what we just heard. We wasn't taught this, but it's what he was breaking down is like after World War I, or well, no, after World War II, the deal was the British pound was not going to be in power. It was going to be the U.S. dollar. So that
But
was
that
an
was only because it
agreement.
was before the war even started. The British
Yeah,
pound was in
that's what.
decline.
Yeah. So it was basically an agreement to do this. So you mean a group of people can make an agreement to like, yeah, next 5 years, this country gonna be the one gonna be in power over the dollar in the next 5 years, no matter what the fuck the economy going on. It's just so if they did that with U.S., what makes them not this same group of people make another country the new USA coming up? If they can decide when the economy goes up or down, or who and what dollar runs the actual economy, that's just a question. I don't know that answer. I was just asking. I was just wondering if they made a deal with U.S., what's stopping them making a deal with another country coming up, or this the end all be all to make America debt? That was the end all be all, or America like, all right, we got it, we ain't letting it go. I don't know which way this
Eventually,
going.
like I said before, I'll say it again. Whether it's Caesar in Rome, whatever may have you, all fiat currency
Must
eventually
fall.
falls and something replaces it. What happened?
Well,
Somebody said that's wrong.
they already got to set up what's going to replace the U.S. dollar. That's the CBDC.
No, that ain't gonna be it. That's gonna be the United States new currency.
Yeah, that's why. That's what I mean for the United States. Because what I'm starting to realize, it's a lot of CBDCs out here in the world, but guess what? They all in line with the Switzerland CBDC. So the international centralized banking capital is in Switzerland. So that's kind of
That's where United
it's kind
Nation
of
is at too, in Switzerland.
it's kind of weird how all you know what I mean. Just saying. It's not implemented yet, but if they do, like you said, all fiats must fall.
Well, the CDBC is the bankers trying to control cryptocurrency the way that they control fiat, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the purpose of cryptocurrency is that it is not, and I repeat, it is not centralized, which means there is no world headquarters, there is no board of directors, right? It is backed by those who are in the system that verify the transactions. So the white paper is cannot ever be fudged or altered. So the idea of Bitcoin is that there is no centralized bank. It's the doing away of centralized banking. And what they're trying to do is return you back to an old system and that's centralize your money under one roof.
They doing a damn good job of it over right
Also,
now over whole
tracking your spending
144
habits,
countries.
a paper trail, if it may will, of your expenditures, how you spend that money, where you
And
spend
just
that
so
money.
people know what CBDC is, it is a centralized bank digital currency is a digitalized version of a country's central bank money or fiat currency. Fiat money is not tied to a physical commodity such as gold or silver. The role of the central bank is to support financial services, set monetary policy, and issue currency. Spooky.
Yeah, that's basically what we've been hearing the whole hour. But bank is backed by the government, their
It's
own
backed by
governments.
nothing.
No, it's their.
Or
I mean,
basically,
well, you
in
know what
Is
I
layman's
it
mean.
terms,
You know what I mean.
it's
is it backed by the
electronic or
government,
fiat currency.
or is it backed by the same bankers that back our currency now?
That'll be the Fed new fiat currency.
Basically, just another famous word for saying Federal Reserve, but digital.
Right.
Basically,
Centralized bank.
And and like in 2020, it was only 32 countries that was messing with CBDC. Now it's over 144. Over 90, what they say, over 95% of the world is off of CBDC and
Well,
and
digital
different
currency it is a new thing, Joe. It makes, like, when you guys were talking about transferring currency, right? Yes, you can trade currency relatively easy, but let's say my supplier's in China and I'm in America, right? And I need to send him $1,000. I need to send him the equal amount in his currency that equals out to 1,000 in my currency, right? And then
hmm
it's a wire
right.
transfer. This whole process is really dinosaurish, which means it's like really slow and cumbersome, right? Whereas now I can just tell him, I'm going to send you this many Bitcoins that is worth 1,000 US fiat dollars, right? He accepts that and transfers it to his currency. It makes the transaction seamless. I send it over in minutes. He's able to convert it to his currency and receive the value for it. When it comes to international wire transfers, that's where Bitcoin makes that process a lot simpler. So digital currency is going to grow throughout the world because the world is built on trade, right? Them trying to centralize it, I think, is the problem because they're trying to control it as they control the fiat currency. So I understand your concern, but I can see why countries are onboarding digital currency because they're going to need it.
Yeah, they going to need it or to get
But
down or lay
what
down.
regulations?
Get
What
No,
what
no, to do
regulations do
trade,
Bitcoin have?
to do trade, Joe.
no.
Outside of the Thursday, this a Monday conversation. It's for trade on the surface. I understand there's below surface,
Well,
but
Monday, Tuesday,
But
Wednesday,
you keep saying
Thursday,
crypto
Friday.
and Bitcoin.
Get down, lay
You
you
keep
know
down.
how
saying
is it?
To get down and lay
what
down.
is
Get
what is
down
the
or lay down. You
Bitcoin
can
or the
say
crypto
all you
backed
want.
by?
Hey,
The same shit your dollar in your pocket is backed by. You nigga,
Nothing.
you nigga, it's backed by you. Ain't you the straw man, man?
I'm a commodity, but we ain't producing the same amount of people, so that don't hold no weight. Even the human currency is
I
on the
just
decline. The population is
it,
on decline.
it's back is backed by your faith.
Man, at the end of the day, all that shit backed by IOUs. Ain't no real money unless you moving gold and silver. You know that, I know that. You can get crypto, Bitcoin, they come up with a new name. It ain't got no backing by nothing of substance. It's just more fiat currency on the electronic level.
I say salute to Bitcoin, but how this going? And I looked at the map when he was explaining all the countries that's under this CBDC now. And basically, CBDC is basically the new version of the Federal Reserve. So it's basically they moved from the Federal Reserve to CBDC, and they having all the individual countries run it. But it don't matter
Bruh,
if individual. It don't matter individual countries run it because they run them countries as well. So they still under the same CDBC. CBDC is just named differently. So
Hey,
this is. I mean,
nobody gets away from the Fed.
yeah, nobody getting away. So
As long
now
as they got
Bitcoin
United Nation, they're running all these
is
countries, man.
is now Bitcoin. That's the only way. That's the only thing I see is different, and how they did JFK, Gaddafi, the list go on and on and on. They gonna make Bitcoin not be good.
They
And,
just
and
did
and
that,
guess what's
Joe.
gonna be sitting there waiting? CBDC gonna be sitting there waiting with their
Joe,
hand out. Come on over here. Come on over
Joe,
here.
you know they just did that, right? They just took Bitcoin from 70K down to 19K so that they can get hands on it and now sell you in your retirement packages Bitcoins. So if you pay attention, all the fear mongering of Bitcoin, all the it's a scam is gone away. Now it's on CNBC. They track it like they do gold and silver, like a commodity now, right? Now you see positive commercials about Bitcoin. Well, that's because the same people that control the bread is the people that control the media. So now Bitcoin's in the next coming few years, Bitcoin gonna be compared to as good as an investment as gold. Why? Because they're in the game now. Big money is in Bitcoin now, heavy, and the halving of Bitcoin. That's a whole nother explanation. It's happening in April. The
So
last time Bitcoin went from 10,000 to its all-time high. So
if
Bitcoin's gonna
they
make a big
got
move
big,
this
if
year.
they end up putting Bitcoin with the CBDC, it's the same thing.
See, Bitcoin's not centralized.
I'm just saying
It's
if they
made
if
that way on purpose. It can't be centralized. It's owned by the people. It's owned
this
by the white
no
paper.
don't I get what you're saying on that. If they are backing Bitcoin, that means Bitcoin in business with them. Like I don't know per se exactly what element they is in, but at first I thought they was totally separate. But if the same people that's in CBDC is in Bitcoin, is basically the same. So right now they saying that it's not trackable, it's anonymous. So that means if they backing with them, it's not gonna be anonymous anymore. That's what I'm getting out of. Because if they got anything to do with it, because that's the like in that executive order, what I had Kareem read a couple weeks ago, that Joe Biden signed in 2022, that to implement
It has nothing to do
CBDC.
with Bitcoin.
Uh,
It has nothing to do with Bitcoin.
oh, what? Oh, well, let me know what I'm about to say real quick. What I was about to say.
Man, Joe, come on, bro. I'm just telling you that the CDC has nothing to do with Bitcoin. That's all I was saying, bro. But you got it. I'm done.
No. They don't. But I thought you were saying they are. I'm confused. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to big up
No, no, no,
Bitcoin.
no, no. They're digital currencies, right? The USDC or whatever they acronym they use for the digital US dollar is going to be centralized. That's what the CBDC is, right? Bitcoin is a non-centralized digital currency, which means it's not controlled by a group or board. It's all on the transactions. The transactions are kept on what's called a white paper. The white paper tells you how many coins are out there, which of course, the less coins, the more valuable it is, right? It just tracks every transaction on like a ledger, right? So you
Hmm.
can never fudge it, right? And it's not controlled by anyone, right? The market sets the price, right? Can't be manipulated unless you throw in 500 million, 100 million, right? That's how they move the market, the
Right.
whales, right? But at the end of the day, it's not under the centralized thing because they would have their own coin. Like Bitcoin is its own thing.
True. Now,
Hopefully,
now
I
the reason I was
explained
bringing
it.
up the executive order, they bring up Bitcoin in the executive order. You might have to, you might need to read it. Executive 14060. He
Joe,
signed in
I follow
2022.
this.
He.
I do follow this.
All right.
Um,
Now the reason they bringing quote unquote CBDC here in America is everything they can't control in Bitcoin. It's in the executive order. They was like, They didn't say Bitcoin, but they was like the other digital currency is no tracking, is human trafficking, is money laundering. They did all the bad lists about Bitcoin in that executive order. And
So what if
the reason why they need to bring the CBDC in. And
so what if I told you that Bitcoin is not a digital currency?
I get what you're saying, but in the executive order,
Don't get what I'm
they
saying
brought
unless
up
you get what I'm
Bitcoin
saying.
in the executive order.
Don't brush past
Kareem, am
that.
I lying?
You do know that Bitcoin is not a digital currency anymore. You know that, right?
I get what you're saying.
That's a commodity now,
It
right?
was reclassified by the SEC as a commodity.
Right. Different bar.
And
It's up there with it's up there with gold and silver and like
It's gold and silver,
commodities.
right?
And that's where it's
Which
at now.
brings in the SEC, which is why things started to shake up at some of these exchanges. They have reclassified Bitcoin. It is not a digital currency. It is a commodity.
you know why they did that? You know why they did that for? To make it a wide open lane for CBDC when it get implemented here in America.
Bro,
Since that's the only
I'm,
digital
you
currency,
But
definitely don't
Bitcoin ain't
get
a
it.
digital
It's
no,
currency.
not a digital
it
Bitcoin
opened
ain't
currency.
a
it up.
Bitcoin, like you saying, Bitcoin is not a digital currency. So when
Yeah.
CBDC gets
Nor
implemented, that's the
nor can
only
it be
digital currency.
centralized, Joe. Joe, CBDC means centralized. It
I
cannot be
get.
centralized. That's
I
the
the one brought
core
up
of Bitcoin.
CBDC. I the one brought up CBDC weeks ago. I
Man,
know what
I'm done.
CBDC means.
I understand. No, obviously you don't, sir. I'm gonna just.
I mean, no, I get. Okay, let's break
It's
all
a
this. I'm gonna
digital
go and tell you what's
currency.
about to happen. I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen.
No, I'm just telling
I'm
you
gonna no. I
that
get what you're
that
saying. I'm about
governs
to. I
digital
get what you're saying.
currency. Bitcoin
Uh,
was reclassified last year as a commodity.
That's I get
So
you are
you
absolutely
can't be talking
right.
about Bitcoin. So
You're
separate
absolutely
Bitcoin
right.
from digital currency because it's no longer digital. So what's going to happen is transactions aren't going to be made in Bitcoin because it's too bulky, too heavy to move, right?
Okay.
It'll be made in digital currencies that are then transferred over to Bitcoin for the value of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
people
And,
won't be out shopping with Bitcoin. That's just not it's not a thing,
You
right?
have to
It's going
literally
to
look
be something
at it
that they
like gold,
store
bro.
money.
It's, I think
okay,
the best way to
It's
we're
explain it is
changing
like just
the
completely
narrative
look at
of the
it like gold.
conversation. We're changing the narrative of conversation. Have nothing to do. Let's just stop talking about Bitcoin because I don't even give a damn about Bitcoin like that. CBBC,
why you be going
CBDC,
nuclear, bro?
CBDC is the topic, not Bitcoin. CBDC,
Right.
centralized
So
banking digital currency, executive order that got signed in March of 2022, implemented in 180 days from that day to come with a plan to implement it to the people. I am not talking out my ass, sir. This is actually an executive order. I had Kareem read just a little bit of the executive order. That's a big executive. I read the whole executive order. Kareem, I don't know if you had enough time to read the whole executive order, but the whole executive order is basically they talking shit about Bitcoin the whole time. Just read it for yourself. I'm not assuming this. This is in the in the documents. They are so if they went from stop talking shit about Bitcoin to say, oh, it's a commodity, it's over here, they still gonna implement that CBDC regardless. And when they implement that CBDC, it's backed by the government, and they still gonna be able to do whatever they need to do, even if it's any other currency around. What we don't witness through these over 100 years of manipulation, they use a certain banking system to control certain areas. And then whenever you decide to use another banking system, that's your ass. It's so I don't see what's gonna be so different this go around It's a different currency. They implement another currency to be brought in. They ain't gonna allow two currencies to float. If that were the case, they would have never killed JFK if it was like that. Eh, No, we going back to our old way. We ain't doing that paper note be backed by silver. What the fuck is that? No, we ain't doing that. You taking money out the Federal Reserve.
Hey, Joe.
President back in the day, Andrew Jackson, was gonna lock them up for treason for the laws they broke. If a motherfucker say you lock one of us up, we'll shut down this whole economy. All right, we ain't gonna do that. We gonna change this up.
Well, then I guess I'll save my question for next week.
No, what you about that?
Oh no, it was it was just a random thought in my head. I was trying to ask earlier, but my mic was messed up. It was just a random thought, and I just want to see your
I
answer to it.
random.
I don't want you to have to explain it. I just want to see what you thought.
All right,
What
go
is
ahead.
the
Shoot.
connection? Okay, we don't have to go in on this. I just want your answer. What is the connection between the military, the Federal Reserve, and the Freemasons, if there is one?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Open up the
Joe, that's a good.
Pandora.
Go
No,
ahead,
I'm just
Joe.
asking because
Uh-oh. Great question.
That's a good
Great question.
question.
The rock
That's a
style,
good
the new
question.
funk.
because I
That's a
I
good
They all some
question.
because
Freemasons.
Joe, wait,
Watch
pause.
out now.
Let me tell you why I asked this question because Joe,
Hmm.
in my family, there's certain things that was never told to me, and so I'm trying to connect the dots. If you can help me connect the dots, it's gonna be good. I thought you already knew the answer, but
I really
I
don't know the answer to give to you, but I would say this because I don't know the answer you looking for. I would say this: correlation between all three entities, in my eyes, and I'm not hard snapping this. Information,
I think it. Okay,
information.
information.
Yes,
Okay,
I
all
break it
right,
down to
cool.
this that information.
Cause I was gonna say
I
if
break it
there's a
down to
Cause
that.
connection.
Joe
No,
ain't gonna
She told me
answer
not to
that
break it
shit.
listen,
down. She
listen,
told me not to
listen.
break it down. I
Don't
don't
break
know
it
how to
down
do it.
because I wanna. The reason why I say this is because I'm trying to dig up some history from a certain individual in my family. But regardless of the
They
fact,
ain't gonna give it to you.
I know that's why I'm trying to.
That's
I
the that's
researched
the
the shit
that's
on
the
my own.
correlation. That's the
And
correlation between military, Freemason, and, and the
oh,
Federal
you got
Reserve.
me, Joe.
You ask some
You
of them
got
certain
me.
questions, they ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah,
Now
I
you get
know,
it?
I know. So I thought I could just go
It's a
around the
secret.
merry-go-round with your ass. And it's still a fucking secret, bro. Like, damn, bitch can't get nothing.
If I
I've been
knew the
trying to
answer,
figure
I
out
damn
this
sure would
secret.
tell you on her.
Oh my god.
If I knew the answer, I
So
would
no, no,
tell
no.
you.
But that brings me to another concept that I was thinking. Okay, so if you cut out the Federal Reserve, which in my
Hmm.
opinion, I believe that all three of them shits is connected, and yeah, we ain't supposed to know about it. I know that. My thing is, once you take that federal that little connector out the equation, and you fill it in with the new shit, is that gonna mess up the connections? And implement it with the new
I'm sorry, Slim.
CB,
You know
how you
I ain't got
say
no
it?
sense.
Central
But
Banking Network Center.
I
y'all
hear you. I
motherfuckers
hear you,
think,
Tiff.
y'all
Now this is
motherfuckers
a
think
good
the
ass
federal
question,
bank,
bro.
the
This is a good
military,
ass
and the
question.
Masons,
The
they
military,
got
the
shit in
Masons, and the Federal Reserve. It has to be all three of those because it's something
common.
there. I'm just scared to go look into that shit and get my head blown the fuck off and be like, Joe said, who's Joe? Reading and looking at
You
him
thought I
too.
set you up, Joe? Joe, to say I answer this shit.
Y'all finna correlate the three. Please correlate the three and tell
I
me
need
what the fuck they all have in
that's
common.
what that's what
I
I want to
need to
know.
know.
84,
I want to know that.
God damn it, I need to know. Please
84,
tell me.
84,
Well, I
Somebody,
could go research it. I mean, I really can because
go
I asked
research
this
it and
question.
come back with it. Hey,
I
Thursday
I
ain't in
asked this.
until midnight. Thursday don't end
I
until
asked
midnight.
this. I asked this question because
84.
like when I was looking at shit when I was little, I used to think I'd be like, why my dad got that ring on? Why he can't take the ring off? Da 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 da. Little shit like that, and like listening to Joe every
So,
Thursday,
so, so,
it be
so,
making
so
my
your dad,
mind wonder.
your daddy never took a ring off his finger. What you telling me?
Nope.
Come
Yep.
on, Ray, leave
He
it
wasn't
alone.
allowed to.
Allowed to?
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to see.
Ray just laughing. God
This is
damn.
outrageous. I want to know if there's a
Just
connection.
teach y'all. Just ask ChatGPT. What's the correlation between the three?
No, I just wanted to
It
have
ain't gonna
a
tell
hey
you. They ain't
UR
gonna put.
code. UR code. I was just trying to open it up for conversation because if you go to AI, they're gonna give it to you. I just want this to be a conversation like
I'll salute
where
to you
we
though, Tiff. You
discover our answers. But I get you. I
Yeah, I've
get you
had
so much.
similar
UR.
questions. Like I saw books with my grandfather's name on the book in leather. I'm like, who the heck sends a leather book with your name on it, sir? What is
Yes,
this?
exactly. So you already know because he said his name was in the book, and I'm like, what book? Like it's like you not supposed to know. It's like what they say, the saying, if you look at the inside of your body, your organs, you're gonna die type shit. That's what I feel like. It's one of the things you're not supposed to want to know.
But I think you are supposed to know is who's supposed to pass the information. So the rites of passage idea or narrative is lost. There was a lot of gatekeeping and misappropriated information, people who didn't finish processes because, whatever. So then they had their opinion about it. We see it how even in churches you have different denominations start because of these things. So you don't want to do it this way. Well, I'm gonna go do my own thing. And I think there's a lot of that took place. It doesn't really get talked about. Like, you literally just wanted to go do your own thing. So that's why this exists. Because it started as this. So what is the core of it all? I did
Yeah.
theology school, right? I got ordained and licensed as an evangelist, and everything was based on a masonry text. So it
Okay.
predated King James. So there was a lot of information there. Like, oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
question for the
All right.
room: is
So
there
have
a
you looked
difference
into it? You
between a
are.
Mason
And what's the
and
core?
a
What's the core of the
Freemason?
Mason text? What's
Can
the
y'all hear
core of
me?
the Mason text, ma'am? What's the
Yeah,
core
we
of the
can hear
Mason text?
you.
Yeah.
What you say,
Oh, they
Chico?
just talking over.
Yeah.
I was.
No, I was
My fault,
asking: is there a
Chico.
difference
I was
between a
just asking.
Mason and a Freemason? That was my question. She said
Hey,
she
my
went back
fault.
to a
Oh,
lot of it dates back to Masonry. Is there a
Yeah,
difference
yeah.
between
Maybe.
Masonic
Masons
text.
and Freemasons?
Well, I think
Are those
Yeah, because they got a
Freemasons.
nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't even know the difference between this. I'm about to learn today.
Please
Yeah,
expound on what you found. Please expound on what you found, man.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you, Tiff. I never really just looked into Freemasonry like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
I,
Well,
I know a couple, but I ain't.
I
I'm that
understand,
person.
Joe.
I ask questions though. I ask
I understand.
questions, but
Maybe I could
uh,
look it up, and then like
yeah.
when you on the Thursday, a random Thursday, you be like, "Ain't nobody safe." I'm be like, hey Joe, my name is Joe. Slow down. Come back this way.
Please give
You
us
know
the
what?
secret, Miss Tiffany. Come, let us know what
No,
you
I ain't
find.
finished.
Did they answer your questions, Joe?
He answered my question. He just
My
gave me the same
no.
answer I
He
already
actually
knew.
did. I actually
I already.
I got a family member that's Mason. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, he ex-military as well though. So
Thank
you know what
you
I
Did he
mean?
answer?
Good.
exactly, and I want to
I
Let's
asked
go,
you,
know
on.
did he
how
answer?
all that shit is
Let's go, on.
connected with the Federal
Did,
Reserve. I'm
did
not
he
playing,
He
did
bro.
he did he answer your questions, Joe?
I have a,
basically what
No,
he told me a lot of circles.
I have,
He didn't give me no answer.
I, I have an
is no
uncle.
answer,
Not
bro.
supposed to give
He
you
didn't
no
give me
I
no
answer.
answer.
tried my damn self, and
I, I,
I said, why you can't take that ring off? Oh,
Hey,
I
and the
have an uncle.
correlation,
it's blue
I have
the
an
outside.
uncle.
correlation,
What the
I,
what
fuck?
I,
I can
I have
say,
a,
Joe, is me,
God damn.
human beings. My fault, 85.
I have an uncle that's a Mason that was in the military for years too. I don't like what is the actual questions about? Are we like
The
what questions do you want to know?
Okay, see, like, all right,
I
this is the
just
reason,
want.
like, me personally, like, boom, I seen my family member do something that I ain't never seen before. Like, I brought in here before. Like, he stopped a random car. He didn't know this man. I know he didn't know this man because he was in my town. You know, and he stopped this man. He got out, and they started saying numbers to themselves. And I'm like, man, what the fuck that's about? Like, oh, that's some Mason shit. I'm like, how did you know he was a Mason? Because I know.
They could tell you without
How
really
the fuck
telling
you
you.
knew?
They tell
I'm
you
gonna tell
without
you,
telling you though.
yeah, hey, the wild
But
shit I seen with them
my
Masons
bad.
was my cousin, my cousin had became one. And he was out here, I guess, feeling himself. You know, he was always kind of, a little different, a little weird coming up. But he was, so he was proud of it, like all of me is. He was proud of it. But he was out here, I guess, moving too loud for their liking or whatever. You feel me? And he was at my mama house, and I guess one of them drove by, and homie, I guess, parked the whip and called him over like, hey, hey, let me talk to you, bro. Well, so he was going okay. And I guess he checked the shit out of Cuzzo. You know what I'm saying? And Cuzzo came back looking humbled in a bitch and took his shit off. Like he had the little jacket on and shit. I guess he wasn't supposed to be wearing all that shit out in the open from what mama say she thinks she
Yeah.
heard him talking about him wearing all of that shit that he had on. And but you know him, I guess he thought he was safe because he was chilling in mama house just around the fam. But when he went outside, them eyes caught hold of his ass and check the shit out that boy. Mama say he came back in that
Yeah,
hoe humble
you
in the field.
yeah nigga get too loud. Take
Yeah,
that
that's
take
what it
that
was. That's
Yeah, it's
take
like
basically
that
what it was.
gangbanging. You don't go
take
outside with your flag on.
Right.
take
That's
that
like
monkey take that
they,
monkey shit off, nigga. You embarrassing us,
They like to
cuz.
see
Take that
tell.
yeah, they got right on his ass. I say, well,
yeah, take that monkey shit off, nigga. Like what the fuck are you doing, man? 100 degrees outside, you got a jacket on.
yeah, Richard,
Like,
they was like,
And
nah,
it's leather.
that mama say, yeah, mama say, homie came and pulled him to the side, and at first it was kind of calm, but then as the conversation kind of went on, he kind of really started giving it to his ass, like, hey, that ain't, you know what I'm saying, like that shit ain't it. And that nigga brought his ass back in that house, sat his ass over there, set his ass down.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
well
That's that. Go ahead.
the only connection I was going I'm not even I'm just throwing out things that are in my head right now. But the only connection that I don't want to say, but I think it is all money. And that's it.
It's always a connection there when you talk to Federal Reserve.
Like I say, men. That's it. Strong men.
Strong magic.
Something like that. Hey,
Nigga,
all I'm
I
saying is,
wish I knew some magic to get some money, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
ain't no, you don't need no magic to make money.
That's why I love you, Ray.
It's just the point. Do you want to do the certain things for to make the money? Like right now, I can be fucking rich right now, but I don't want to do certain things no
Joe,
more.
Joe, why you
Dead
bullshitting,
ass.
Joe? They let my motherfucking ass get this overtime again, nigga. So what you think I'm doing? Get this money, nigga. Working like a motherfucking strong man do. You know what I'm talking about?
Now, when you say you want, when a person out of nowhere say, "Man, I wish I was rich," do they ever say, "I want to be rich, but have
I
my
had a
morals
phone
intact," or
Oh
just be
man, I had a
rich?
phone call. I missed all of it. But you guys you guys
Because
Nah, you know I got morals, Joe.
no,
Cause
I
nigga,
know that. I'm just saying, but
I
to certain
I
people,
wouldn't be
to
here.
certain people, I don't even to people that don't have morals and stuff like that. I don't even understand why they broke. If you don't got morals and no conscience and shit like that, you have no reason to be broke. None. None at all. But now if you got morals and a conscience, it might stop you from doing certain things to make that money. But if you don't have them things, there's no way in hell you should be broke out here.
Yeah, maybe that's why I ain't rich yet, dude. I got morals. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah,
Man, right, if I ain't have morals right now, man, woo, y'all probably heard.
Yes, Mike Tyson's a
So
Muslim too.
I got a question. When you change your name like that, everything on your old name stays with your old name, and then you just start over with a new name, just with
Gotta go to the. I mean, you could
no,
just
no,
change
I'm,
your name regularly, or you could just change
no,
it
no,
in the
no,
documents too. You could do both.
no, no. I'm saying no.
No,
They
no,
they probably
your
doing it through
credit's
the
gonna
doc.
follow you, ma'am. Your social security number will be the same. You still owe them
Social
debts.
gonna still be the
I
same.
still, I still got the record. I still got them D's and them F's on my report.
Yeah. Now, now,
Everything
now,
is still there.
if you want to
Thank.
get from up under your social, you go to DianaKLLC.com and you holler at me. Get you a new 9 digit.
It's another
You heard it
level.
first, live and direct.
My name is
All you
Timmy
gotta do is
in
pay your
certain
fees like
countries.
you said.
Not just playing.
No, because Joe, I'm about to say some wild shit. I actually want to get a dual citizenship, which is impossible. But I want to do that and then take all my American money and then go somewhere else and then just be fucking rich.
Hey
Yeah,
Joe, I
salute.
told you. I told you my name's Victor when I used to drive trucks, nigga, back in the day.
Hey, yo, I had a different name down in every city I went to. I ain't gonna hold you. But I realized that stuff that can get you in trouble. I
Shit,
stopped
that's only if
doing it.
you get caught. That's only if you get caught. The fuck you mean?
Hey
Oh,
man,
I
look
forgot we
here.
don't do the team. I'm so sorry. If
It's
you,
a bad curse I got out here. It's too many people that look like me out here for
what you got
some
the
reason.
dreads?
What'd you say, Tim?
You got dreads. They say all dreadheads look the same.
Nah. I cut mine on. I cut mine purposely because of it. When I
Okay,
had
now,
dreads, because I had dreads, I was getting pointed out a little bit too much with certain people.
okay,
Couldn't get away.
okay, but
Couldn't get away for
I'm about to
nothing.
say something real funny that probably Kadar probably knows something about. But what's this saying about? I think it's like Hebrew. They say you're not supposed to cut really mess with the crown of your head or anything like that. Your hair type thing. I don't know. Just
You know that
Little
yeah.
fun fact about
I ain't never heard that,
dreadlocks.
but I heard they not supposed to
Here's the
cut
Solomite.
their
fun fact.
beards.
Sol-
Chico
Y'all not
told
supposed to cut
y'all you
y'all
can get
beards
rid
and
of your
shit,
social
bro.
security
And
number.
y'all
I
edge up.
was just trying to get into the conversation.
Ain't that true, Kudo? Ain't it the edge up and the beard y'all not supposed to cut or some shit, if I'm
No,
mistaken?
I thought it was your hair.
It's a look. It's the beard. You could trim it down, but you could cut it off also. But the mustache got to be lined up. It can't be too long and shit.
Yeah, it's like something
That's
about
true.
the
Yo,
hair.
here
If
he
you
turns it
cut
and
it
went a whole other
long,
way.
It protects the
Serious
crown, your head,
news, by
But
the
the
way.
crown,
like
and the
as
crown
We
is
talk about
your
head. We went from
the
fiat
crown is
to
your
head.
window
What the fuck you
to
doing,
the
Joe? Get
spiritual
control.
side. You feel me? Like the crown, man. Come on, all together
Federal
now.
Reserve. The crown of the Federal Reserve is you and I. We got to get away from the Federal Reserve. Say it
You
now.
just
No more Federal Reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring it back to y'all went through all the Muslim
what? So
faith
they're
and
gonna
Allah,
be bringing the CB.
Allah,
What? How the fuck do you say the Central Banking
the
Network Center
C,
or something?
BDC.
Central Bank,
The
CBDC,
central
or
bank.
some shit like
The
that.
central bank ain't nothing but the
CB.
substitute teacher.
That's thinking that
It
thinking
Central
ain't
that
nothing
thinking
but the
Bank
CBD.
substitute
Digital
teacher.
Currency,
It ain't
CBDC.
nothing but
CBDC.
the substitute teacher,
Bro,
nigga. They ain't
I
nothing but
don't
the
know
substitute.
what
Whoa,
we
whoa,
doing
whoa,
right now, but
whoa,
this ain't it. I don't know what's
whoa,
going
whoa,
on, but
whoa.
this ain't it. I just hear a lot of random topics
Let's
being
get
thrown
back.
out.
Let's get back. Stop, stop, stop.
No, they jumped out the window, and you did it by telling them that you can get rid
CBD.
of their social.
Yeah, CBDC.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Joe,
Think of
for your
just think of
time and answering my questions. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
I swear we got the Morris concept in here, boy. I tell you. But Joe, you rocking today, baby. On the last Thursday, Theory Thursday of 2023. This one is going to be epidemic.
Having a happy New Year party.
The Rothschilds, the DuPonts, and all the other families at the top, the Vatican, the Pope, they all in on central. You do know the Pope got his own central banking system too, correct? Let's not forget that. They're their own entity, just like the Federal Reserve. Hmm? Vatican City.
yes, they are.
Joe, I know you heard of
Vatican.
it. Don't make me look up some over here. The
You're
Pope
right.
got his own digital currency and their central bank in the Vatican City. Let's keep on rocking, Joe.
Now back to dang. Okay, back we was getting there earlier about when we was talking about now what I was gonna say salute to Bitcoin because they whoever owns Bitcoin, we still don't know really,
And let's start
but
right there, Joe. Chico, you're here. Who owns Bitcoin?
Nobody knows, bro.
So
The people
Bitcoin is
who
out there.
own
There's no. Go ahead.
the crypto own it. Now, who invented it? That's a difference.
So who the people that own crypto? We going down the rabbit hole. We trying to get the pieces of the puzzle to fit.
The people that buy it.
We keep that's the third time. The people of what name? Nobody putting their name to it. Like Tesla cars. Tesla.
But that's like asking me who own Wall Street. Tell me who own Wall Street. I'll tell you who own cryptocurrency. Let's
That's a conglomerate of people.
same thing, sir.
Man, so,
Okay. Okay. I was just asking. And that goes back to Joe's point. I guess somewhere in there, the CD, BC, whatever. I'm so tired of saying the acronym so much. Uh, they're gonna have their hands on any currency that's being used. At this point, y'all said Bitcoin is unregulated, so don't there you can get paid in it. They can give it to you with. I mean, it's an ATM down the street from me that you can get it from too with your dollars. So you can put in $50. I don't know how much you're gonna get back. I never did it. Other people I know have. Electronic fiat currency. That's what it sounds like to me.
Do you feel that
Since everybody
gold
said they
can be?
feel
Do you feel like gold can be tampered with, Kareem? Like you feel like they can tamper with gold?
probably, probably,
Okay. Silver, you feel like they can tamper with silver as well too?
yeah.
when you
Because
say
that's the
tamper,
only real currency. Go ahead, Joe.
when you say tamper with, do you mean like make the prices of it go up or down?
I mean, like
They
control
do
it.
with the
Like
stock
I
market
mean,
every
like
day.
we're saying, control it the way that you control the control. Do you feel like they have the ability to control gold the way that you fear they control the dollar? That's what I'm basically saying. Do you feel like they can manipulate that just as easily as they do the dollar? Because you was, as you were saying, like, okay, all these other currencies is this, that, and the third, and you said you ain't really got nothing unless you got you some gold or some silver. So I want to know to preach to, just to approach that point that if you feel like you should have gold or silver, and that's more of, a currency that we should lean towards. I asked, do you feel as if they can manipulate the gold, and silver the way that they do the dollar?
This just my opinion. I'm not hard stamped. Somebody can come in if they got proof of it, whatever. I'm just opinion. I think they already showed that they can manipulate the gold and silver already. Through stocks and also how they got away from the gold back in the dollar, the US dollar.
Now, do you think they might have gotten away from it because they couldn't control it as much? Do you think?
Hmm. Or yeah, I think I'm
Because
honestly
it
going.
was
I'm gonna
easier
agree
to
with you a little bit on
manipulate.
that.
Yeah, it was easier maybe to manipulate a currency that I'm not backing by something that I have to show you. Gold is something that has value, like you say. Y'all place the value, we all see the value in it. It's right there. Gold is a commodity, right? You can possess it, you can own it. So when you get away from that and you went into this debt related shit that, you're getting money that ain't really there, backed by shit that ain't really there, right? And
Right.
that was easier for them to manipulate. So I now tie that into why you can kind of believe in Bitcoin maybe a little bit more. There is a limited amount of Bitcoin made, just like they're not making more gold, right? You may find it, yeah, there, somebody may go discover it if
Mm.
they lucky. But for the most part,
You
they
can't
not
make
making.
gold.
You can't make it. That's what I'm saying. Bitcoins are there. There's a set amount of Bitcoins, right? So the value of them is ever changing, right? That's why as you get folks to buy them up,
Fluctuates.
the number of it goes up, you know. But there is a number of them, It's not like in our dollars we burn them up, we circulate new money all the time, right? That's not what Bitcoin is doing. It's more of a gold standard, whereas it's there. These are the coins. This is what those are valued at. Just like the gold is just there. This is what it's valued at. You see what I'm saying? A clump of gold, if you don't know what the fuck to do with it, is it really worth what is it currently, $2,000 an ounce or something like that? Is it really worth that to you if it's just sitting there? Why is it worth that? Because we all have placed value on it because it's a limited commodity and that value adjusts, which is why I trade on a regular basis because these values always change. You know what I'm saying? It's always about what you place on it. Oh, gold is so valuable because what? It's not the best building material, so hell, it's not even really, if you had a whole bunch of it, you wouldn't build a city out of it. It'd be fucking heavy. You wouldn't be able to, so it's not really, where is the value in it? It's what we placed on it, right? So when you talk about Bitcoin, with it being a set amount, you don't have to worry, just like you don't have to worry about gold being tampered with so much. As far as if it's gold, I can check it and see, is this 24 karat gold? Yes. Okay, well, the value of this is this, right? Is this a Bitcoin? Go inside, they have the number. Okay, this is a valid Bitcoin. There's only a certain amount. That's why the codes, if you ever looked at a Bitcoin code or your Bitcoin, not code, but your address, the shit's crazy, right? I don't know if y'all ever deal with it and you ever seen it. The shit's ridiculous, right? Because they're as unique as possible to this specific thing, right? So I feel like if you have to kind of look at it like that, and maybe that'll change to a degree how you feel about it. If you look at Bitcoin, it's more as you look at gold. You felt like as you say, oh, all fiat must gold to whoop, and everybody agrees with it, right, to a degree. that all fiats will fail, but this isn't necessarily in that category. Now you have to put it kind of in that gold and silver commodities type of category. And as far as the value, especially with this era we live in, it's where the value is, and that's kind of where I think you'll be able to kind of see it a little
If I
differently.
may, if I may,
For sure.
fiat currency has been created by man all through human existence, but gold and silver always remain from beginning of time to now, and it's how it's allocated. Right to anybody else in the world. I don't know how, but that's what it says when it comes to when I punch in the question, who has the most gold? Now that could be a facade. You say you are, but you know who really got is the owner of it. But at the end of the day, all fiat currency have a great period of time. The pound had its time. The dollar's having its time now. Now, when you say you add Bitcoin to it, that's electronical fiat currency backed by nothing. It's not backed by gold. So it don't really have no value once you start dispensing it and moving it. It has an IOU. Is that correct?
I guess that's kind of why I asked what I asked you earlier. What makes gold have value? Just because it's been said to have value for so long?
It's
That's why you
because it's
feel
the only currency that it's the only if all the fiat money that we have, the dollar and everything collapsed, if you have gold, you can barter with that because that's actual currency.
okay. Well, let's say everything does collapse, and you need like
Hmm.
uh like I just said, gold. You can use it because they value it. Not because it itself is super valuable. That's kind of what I was getting at. That we all understand that gold is value. If you have a gold chain on, that's about as useful as that gold is going to be. How useful is a chain? How
If the
useful is
fiat
a gold?
currency, if you have a chain that's made of gold, it will you'll be able to use it as collateral.
I get it. I get what you'll be able to use it as, right? I get that part. What I'm trying to get you to get to is like the root of it, which is if you have a clump of gold in your hand, pure, the purest gold you can find. If you had that in your hand right now, the value of that gold is only the value of it because we the people say it is. Not because if you go outside, it has so much value to it. Because think about it like this: back in the gap, you would trade. I have two goats. The value of these goats because what you can do and use this goat will give you milk. It'll give you meat, if that's what you choose to do, because that is the value. I would like to trade one of these goats for a few of your chickens, right? You may know that I'm not going to give you a one-to-one trade with this goat to chicken because of what the value of what this goat brings is larger than that one chicken. But if you were to give me four, maybe five, six chickens, I would then feel okay. Oh, you may say, nah, I'm thinking I want to get you more around the three chicken mark. Okay, now we're actually debating the true value of these items, right? But you see the value, right? What is you doing with the gold that makes you know, like, okay, if I'm dying, you know that back in the gap when the value was placed in, okay, this goat can give me milk, food, things I need to live. That's what the value really is, right? What is the gold bringing? Only what we the people say it brings. That's what I'm getting at, bro. Not that I disagree with you that yeah, it's value. It's been valuable. Yeah, over years because it's been a commodity that we the people have placed value on. What we're trying to say is it's a new day. Just like you say change happened, you admit that change happens all the time. We're telling you that change right now is Bitcoin. And Bitcoin
And
is
you're telling
showing
me
you
that Bitcoin is the new change off of what that is? What is it backed by?
the same thing gold was backed by
It's
already.
something that somebody said, you know what? We're gonna make a new currency, and that's just it. Bitcoin is not now they classify it as a commodity, but it's not on the same level of gold. It can never be. Even the dollar
Bro, but
itself never
like
be worth
that
more than gold.
that's an opinionated statement though, brother. I agree with you. I agree, but if you go look at it for what it is,
Universally, are you saying that?
but listen, brother. Look at it for what exactly it is. You just said that now you understand that it's been labeled as a commodity, right? Just because other commodities have been there longer and have been valued longer does not make this new commodity less valuable. We're telling you, hey, this is a commodity. We're recognizing it as such. which is the same thing that happened to gold. Tell me this. If you go back to the early days when somebody first brought you a piece of gold and they were about to tell and they were telling you, hey, I know what you were thinking before. Your chickens and your goats, which really give you life and shit, was how you were trading previously. That's out the door. The top dog now is this clump of gold over here that ain't finna do shit. It can't peel your land. It can't pillage no land. It can't till no land. I mean, it can't grow no crops. It can't feed you. But if you buff it up real nice and put it in loops, you can wear it. But this shit is gonna be worth more than all your cattle. You think that shit was rational to them in that moment? Of course not, brother. It was a turning of the guard. It was a new day. And once that was put in place, that hey, I don't care how you feel about it, this is what we the people are recognizing as an elite commodity. This here gold.
I would
Well, shit.
believe
What we
that
going
if you had some gold, I could get you to give me all your cows for that gold instead of my chickens.
right? Once gold had become valuable, not prior to
It's
gold becoming
always been
valuable.
valuable.
To who?
I mean, before see, if I'm not. We're going to a time that we weren't even a part of.
But I'm just
You're
saying,
almost
when
going
you
back to
talk
biblical
about
time.
value, it's like basic. I'm not trying to. That's. I'm trying to get you to the most bare root understanding of what value truly is, brother. Value is
And no more. And
what
there's
you say
nothing
it
on the
is,
planet that's worth more than gold and silver.
except the air you breathe. You know why? Without it, you die. That's true value, bro.
Yeah, we
Without
die
food,
because of the air we breathe now.
that's true value. Without water, you die. True value, right? You don't die without gold. You feel what I'm saying? You don't. You may die, and if you're hungry in that time, you die without those goats and those chickens. You die without them.
If I got gold, I can
But
get those golden. I can get those chickens and that
why?
cow
Why? I agree with you,
because
brother.
the
Why?
gold that I have is
Why?
worth more than the cows and the chickens that you got.
Bro, I don't disagree with that. That's because the value has been placed on it. And the bartering in that system, that before that system was established, that we were deciding that, hey, I know up to this point we are just trying to survive. You couldn't come to no person and prior to when we place these systems in place. Okay, who has the gold? Why is this valuable? Because we have it. It's rare, and we have more of it. We can control it. It really wasn't much different, I assume, than today's modern currencies. They can control. Oh, I'm sure back then when gold was first hot, you couldn't just. You had to go to the motherfucking even the Romans. I'm not a scholar like that. I don't pretend to be, bro. But I would assume, right, that you would probably have to go to where they had the big herd of the gold, right? That they were controlling. In the movies, that's what I see at least, right? The Roman Empire with the big ass gold rooms and shit made out of gold. The value of that gold was why? What? Why? Why was it valuable? Because the people around said it was. Not because it was keeping people alive, which is what real value was prior to people putting those systems in place, right? Of- it was placed there, told that it was valuable, and we bought in, right? And it was a system that was put into place. We are now saying that Bitcoin is jumped into that system that made you value something that you can only make jewelry out of, honestly. More than, I mean, be real. What are the buildings that we like? If you be real, gold versus like something we actually build buildings out of, like steel and these different precious metals and different metals that we use to actually do our infrastructure in the world that we live in. Why isn't that more valuable than gold?
Because gold is more like a luxury type
That's
thing.
Again,
exactly exactly because we
your
said that
titanium,
gold
your platinum will go
is
out,
what
but
we
gold will
said.
always remain.
And
That's why
silver
wars have
is
been started and
undermined.
people have died for it.
Silver is undermined when you put it next to gold anyway. So
But
they'll
there
take
never
gold
have
over
been
silver.
wars that people wanted to pillage the place that had the gold or the silver or, as you say, cows and chickens. The currency that it was in the older times, way before me and you even was thought about. had major weight. He who had gold was king. Why do you think people wanted to have wars to take that gold? And you can say that they label it whatever it is, but that's the only two currencies in the world: gold and silver. Everything else is a commodity. Even this new thing that you call Bitcoin. I'm 45
But you
years
know,
old. Where was Bitcoin at 40 years ago? And what would be the necessary need for
I'm gonna ask a question
it?
real quick. Y'all rocking though. Like I can understand, like y'all saying that you can use think of Bitcoin like gold and silver, like commodity like that. All right, cool. What they with the U.S. dollar, they still took they purposely took the gold and the silver away from the U.S. dollar, and even with people, other countries that try to do that with their own gold and their own silver, they went and had a conversation with them. What I was trying to say earlier, and then we end up going somewhere else. Salute to Bitcoin for what they doing, but once this CBDC is implemented fully, Bitcoin gonna get knocked out. So get your
Joe,
Bitcoin now.
I read
Get your
the HR
Bitcoin now.
1401 that you implemented and you asked me to read.
Mm.
They're trying to move to that direction with the currency, and you, as you know, as I read, they told you all the cons of Bitcoin. It could be a establishment to take your legal funds and make them illicit. That was one of their worries. Like if you allow Bitcoin to go about, then people that's selling drugs, let's say, I'm gonna take my drug money and put it in Bitcoin where it can't be, what I mean, looked at as such. But at the end of the day, what is if you're gonna say the central banking system? What is that going to be? What is that definition of currency is going to be? We keep saying CBDC. What is that currency? That just said central bank digital currency. So what is that currency that's going to be digital?
just
They didn't say
numbers.
that.
It's
Nothing
combined with
about
the
a red.
basically it's back to the debt system, but digital. It's the Federal Reserve digital
See,
in layman's terms.
I agree with that, Joe. Right. So chasing chicken. Let me ask you a question. Right. So you say you buy gold. Uh, can you physically touch it or hold it?
You can.
Do you physically touch and hold your gold?
Oh no, I trade gold. No, I don't.
That's where the systematic comes from, because the gold, the thing is, they want you to just trade the gold for the value, then get the US dollar. They don't tell you is the gold harness energy, right? So it was in 1941. It was Germans. They Because gold is a chemical reaction, so they use mercury, which is in batteries, various other things that harness energy, and which mercury was the chemical reaction they made for gold. So that systematic, I agree with that to the point that they use it so you don't harness the energy from it, but they just make it for the US dollar to get the money from it. But on the other hand, that it has like no, you know what I'm saying? It's just nothing. That's what they want you to think. They don't want you to physically have a gold bar in the crib, whatever. Even though they was selling them in Costco's, but who's to say it ain't fool's gold? Because I know a lot of people hear that term. I just don't want it to get misconstrued that it doesn't have no type of power as far as even having it in your house or building with it, similar to copper. So that's why I asked that, because it really can get misconstrued, because that's the agenda. We don't want you to know what gold can really do. We just want you to, hey, let's go put it on Bitcoin or put it right here so you can settle to trade it for the US dollar. But we gonna keep the gold, but you just trade it for the US dollar so you can make a little flip off that, right? So just something to think about in case you want to do a little research on it as well. It's there.
Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely feel like gold has value.
I just feel like if what are the values that make it more valuable than something that gives you nourishment to your body? Like if we're gonna just like when I'm talking about value and talking about perceived value, just like you say, that's what they want you to think. That's what you said. That's what they want you to think. I agree. That's my point. All is what they want you to think. All right. You'll have that. Okay. Well, that's why I trade it, right? Because I look at the news that drops, which means at one point somebody is real high on gold, right? And then when they see other stuff out there, they not as high. They go get on other stuff. Then you have to look at what's going on. What else is people thinking is more valuable, right? Because when you see that, you know, oh, it might be a run over here. Let me go try to get in on that. Let me try to buy in over here. Oh, people are pulling out of Bitcoin. Okay, let me go buy me some gold because I know when folks just like I say, folks of like minds, just like you, feel like, hey, in the end, I can always fall back on gold. Then let me come back this way, and then boom, they come, and then I eat off of that. So I don't disagree with you in no way. I understand everything you're saying. I'm just saying that the value of it is always going to be largely about what everybody thinks, and then there's other things that you cannot deny the value of, which is why I went into agriculture when I decided if I was going to go to school. I wasn't sure if I was going to do the school thing. I said, if I do it though, I'm going to do something that they can't do without. I'm going to do something that if you on your last, whatever you got, whatever everybody else is saying is valuable at the time, you're going to give me that because I'm giving you what is truly valuable. You see what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Value is always going to be perceived by others.
Yeah, because I was, my bad. I was definitely speaking on the aspect because I heard you. You said when they make a chain out of it, that's just what it is. Like you said,
No,
it's
I'm
just a
putting it
chain.
in, trying to dumb it down like that. If that's, I was kind of being facetious, I guess. Like basically saying if we in a life or death situation and we perceiving what's most valuable, the world go to shit, and technology goes. Basically, think about the movie we just. What's the movie we just seen?
Leave the world
Everybody we
behind.
just had. Leave the
Leave the
world
world
behind.
behind.
Right. In that movie, well, do you think homie when shit went to shit and he didn't know if he what he was gonna have in that bunker, if they went down there and it was a shitload of gold,
They'd have been
no
mad the motherfucker, nigga.
no
They'd
no
have been
no no
madder than a
food,
motherfucker.
no
Yeah,
first aid
I know where you're
kit,
going at this point. I see what
no
you're doing,
food,
brother.
no first aid kits, no none of that shit in there. None of the food they had, none of that non-perishables.
nigga,
We ain't packed none of that shit.
nigga
I
gonna
just
be a
go.
shiny dead motherfucker.
All I was saying, I wasn't trying for
Okay.
shit. I definitely got value, but when you
I see
talk
what
about
he's trying to do.
no, it's I'm not trying to do nothing, bro. I'm just
Hey Chase, like I say, you gonna be a shiny Oh no, dead I know. I see motherfucker. what you're trying to do, Nigga, brother. you gonna be shiny and dead and shit, nigga. You ain't got no food.
I'm
Yeah.
saying,
That's
and
the value
that
of gold
movie
and
was
silver when
about
it comes to
me. That
commodities
movie was
existing
about
there.
yeah. That movie was about kind of showing us, in my opinion. I feel like that movie kind of, and I always talk about when the white man that was super successful in his own right, when the world was running regular and digital world was there, he was perceived as a well off man. But when shit went to shit, he had to humble himself to come protect his son because he told that man, he said I'm an ain't shit man, or something he said to that effect. I'm a horrible, I'm a trash man, or something he said, but you a well prepared man. And that stroked his ego. That man had that gun on him talking about fucking right I am. Fuck right I am. Cause he knew I don't got all the fancy shit you got, but I got what's really valuable in here. I'm ready to live if shit go left. I'm strapped. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking just guns that I got pointed at you. I got medicine that you need. I got, you know what I'm saying? I got what's really valuable. No matter, you know what I'm saying? And your goal, if you come to me with a shitload of gold and
Or
we don't know where,
diamonds.
or diamonds, and we don't know where the nearest exchange smart is at. Who's running the nearest exchange store right now then? If I pull up on you and we don't know when we gonna get food again, or we don't know where our next shit coming from, and you tell me, hey bro, give me all you got, man. I know you got family to feed, and you got folks hungry, and you got elderly folks that's sick, but I need them antibiotics you got, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me, my son, type 1 diabetic. I know you need, but bro, I need that insulin you got, bro. Can I get that insulin, bro? I got some gold bars. Your son can have some gold bars, but he ain't gonna have no insulin. You know what I'm saying? I can't get it. To me, bro, it's not close. It's not close when we talk about true value.
Nigga,
You know
fuck
what I'm
that
saying?
goal.
Fuck all that. I know what true value is. But if we're gonna talk about what's value, it's always gonna be about what has been, what at that time is in, when we talking currency and exchangeables, shit that you exchange, commodities, it's gonna be about what we say they worth. All of them.
All right. So I'm gonna go with that. So if I got some insulin and this man tell me he got some gold bars and he want to trade it for this, that's just letting me know you don't know what you got, right? Because as I just stated,
Or at the time, insulin is more valuable than the gold because the insulin is going to save my life. And the gold, I just
Okay,
have to trade again to get what I want,
that's kind of what
Like I
I'm.
say, what if that is, like I said, that is for your mama, your baby, your wife, or you?
And
Fuck
you have to
that goal.
trust
Fuck
that
them
you're gonna be
diamonds,
able to
nigga.
go find
I need to
somebody
live
that works
in
for
order
that
to
value.
go
It should
replenish.
be the same as you. Like I say, you gotta. It's a lot. Like I say, it's gonna have value because we know. Oh, hey, this gold is gonna sell. So I get. I never denied that it has gold. That gold has value. You know what I'm saying? I never denied it. I'm saying when you put it in perspective of what true value is and why it has value, it's all for the same reasons that we can't shit on Bitcoin as the new potential valuable commodity because they've already went as far as to tell you we classify it with gold and other commodities. So however y'all feel about it, that's cool, you know. But we think this is some true value right here. You know what I'm saying? This is a commodity now. Well, it don't really matter what we say at that point, right? You know what I'm saying? The opinions on it at that point should go out the window. You know, because like I say, unless if you go through the list of what's on the commodities list, I'm not sure. I would love to do that. We should look it up. What is all on the list of commodities that has been recognized as commodities and see which ones are really just, oh my God, if we didn't have that, where would we be? I don't think you find a lot of them. My personal, I don't know for sure. We should do that. We should go look at what they list as commodities and then think about if we talking truly what's valuable, where they will fall. I think we would be probably surprised at how much shit we'd be like, oh, I could do without all of that.
But hey,
And
bro, I
that
think I agree with what you're saying, but like as far as gold, I know certain precious metals have value other than what people just say. Like for the fact, like gold can conduct heat and hold a certain amount of heat, therefore making it be able to be manipulated. You understand what I
I agree.
mean?
Oh, I agree, bro.
yep,
I
yep.
think gold has great uses, bro. I I, I don't want it to come across like I'm saying fuck all you. I'm telling you, I traded more than any other commodity because I feel it has value. I called that it was gonna hit an all time high a year ago. Matter of fact, if y'all remember when I first came in the group, that's all I really brought to the table. I was seeing everybody was cooking. I love to build with folks. I said, hey man, if you every morning when Chico do the financial analysis, I don't really say much on the stocks because that's not something I deal with regularly, but gold is. You know what I'm saying? So I feel y'all. I'm 100% on with it. I knew gold would be where it's at because that's where we value it at. But think about it. What is gold doing today that wasn't doing when we first found it?
Oh yeah, yeah. It ain't nothing new under the sun. That's
It
a
ain't
fact.
nothing
And
new, but
I
we
think
value
the
it
thing
at
about
2,000 an
Bitcoin
ounce
is,
now, you know,
yeah,
versus
right,
when they first, if you got some gold a while back, the same gold bars, they ain't doing shit different. We just,
right,
our
right,
personal view of it is at
right.
2,000, over
I
2,000.
guess it's now is supply and demand in a sense. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Motherfuckers trying to get
right,
their hands on gold because
right.
they trying to preserve that value that y'all said it was worth. But I think
Ex-
the thing with
ex-
Bitcoin is it's not. a tangible coin. You know what I'm saying? It's just digital.
Right.
So
It's a digital
when
commodity,
shit just
And what is
digital,
it
you
backed
can
by? What is it
save
backed
but
by?
it's a digital commodity. You know, that's all it
digital
is.
I got a
commodity.
dollar in my hand. You got a virtual dollar. What's the difference?
It's backed by the dollar.
Bitcoin ain't backed by no dollar.
Why? If you look at it, how do
90% of the dollar don't even have no
how do they
value. So what is it backed by?
bro, it's backed by the dollar, and that's why if you look at it, if you go to trade it, you go to buy it, you go to sell it, the first currency is the dollar. What is it worth in
Hey,
dollars?
can you go put some Bitcoin on the ATM or pull it off the
Yeah,
ATM?
they
You
got
sure can.
Bitcoin ATMs.
Well, God damn
You
it, it's
sure can.
real, Kareem. Fuck you mean. Fuck you
Well,
mean it's real
That's what
then,
I
nigga.
said.
Yeah,
Another
that shit realer
IOU,
than a mother.
electronics. Y'all can
Hey,
laugh and play it stupid if you
you
want
know
to.
when they put an
digitally.
ATM for something if they put an ATM for something in a gas station, oh, it's real. Just like you can go to a gas station ATM and get cash out of that motherfucker, you best believe Bitcoin the real deal.
Okay.
I salute to
It's sad
everybody.
what I'm
What I
hearing
say,
today.
what,
It's
what I say
sad.
on that is, the petrodollar real too, but it caused a lot of confusion.
what you
And
mean?
see,
So
Explain.
mm, and see, that's just the thing I'm trying to get across. It's like if I'm in Alaska, bro, and we ain't got no power, but my digital gold is digitally, I can't pull that off and harness the energy to get some power to heat this house up, bro. If I don't physically got it in my hand. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
that's
all
a
I'm saying.
fact. Yeah, that's a fact. But Joe, what you mean by the petrodollar? Because ain't the petrodollar still the dollar?
the petrodollar, the biggest scam of known to man. Shit, it was so wonderful. I had to give him a clap of hands earlier. Shit, I was kind of jealous. I wasn't a part of that scheme.
Well, what is it? It's
The
something.
petrodollar.
It's something other than a dollar.
It basically was in the 40s. In the 40s, it started in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Basically, okay, the Federal Reserve was able to out print extra money, right? But that was illegal. They didn't supposed to do that. That was a part of their laws, the Britain laws they made collectively with the world when they did this. But the Federal Reserve still made and printed extra money, and the extra money they printed and made, they gave it to the other countries for goods. Now, 1971, France got tired of this. Just France got tired of the got tired of this or whatever, and wanted their they wanted to trade the money they had that they couldn't use back with the gold, right? With the gold, and at that time in 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. Okay, now they had all this money they got from the United States of America, and in 1971, France like, okay, we want to change that back with gold because we can't do nothing with this paper money we have. Nixon said, nope, change the rules, stop the gold from being backed by the dollar. Right after that, in 1971, they went to petrodollar, and and that's when the dollar was backed by gold. I mean, backed by oil. The dollar was backed by oil.
Oh, I got what you're saying now. So
Mm-hmm.
it's still the dollar though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
they
yeah.
dictate and tell you what it's backed by. Now,
So the
what?
petrodollar don't exist,
Bingo.
right? Really, it don't exist. Because what the fuck you mean it's backed by oil?
Oil that's not even yours.
Oil that you ain't even dug up yet.
That's why I say it's the biggest scam ever. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was the top of that, we'd be, hey, I'd be like, what you talking about?
But
What you talking about, Willis?
now that you explain that and constantly hear Chico say what he say about the oil That's why, it was just a power play. That's how they took control of the world.
Get down or lay down
Straight the fuck up. We ain't
to
giving this
the
gold up.
biggest effect.
That money I gave you ain't no gold for sale, nigga. Bop off. Fuck you talking about? Ain't
Yo,
no gold. I ain't selling
There
no
it
gold,
is.
nigga.
if I'm France, I'm pissed in 1971. Fuck you mean? Y'all changing the laws. Y'all gonna take this money y'all gave me. No, we ain't. Oh, yes, y'all is.
So see, if France was smart, they'd have did what them Chinamen over here doing. I ain't gonna say too much.
Hmm.
But yeah, you gotta, you
That's
know.
what started. That's what started the ball to roll. When they moved the petro dollar in 1971, motherfuckers like, whoa, wait a minute now. We don't trust this right here. So they start dealing with. That's when you heard about all these other countries doing this and that. Like right now, the BRICS still going on, the BRIS. That's where different countries come together to start their own currency. You remember? We was talking about it last year. What was last year or beginning of this year? The BRICS.
Yeah, it's
What
beginning of this year, and they say that shit gonna be backed by gold, right?
Mm-hmm. So you know what that means, right?
And what countries
Right.
was it? And think about this: what countries was it involved in that, y'all? If y'all remember the BRICS.
I
Right.
know China's one.
Brazil, Russia, India,
China.
China. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what I
Big
don't know what the S is. Saudi Arabia.
niggas.
Basically, everybody that's quote unquote against the United States on paper.
Yeah, yeah, buddy.
Is India a part of that as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ain't that's cold how they even named their countries out in it.
Yeah,
The
that's
first initials.
yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
the abbreviation for it.
Now, that's gonna be an issue down the road. Because that's going on to the history we've been through already. These other people that got taken out, it was because they try to do they try to back their dollar by another entity. Like
Another commodity.
when there it is. Like when Gaddafi, he was about to get his change. He wanted only what gold the bar currency for his oil. He didn't want the US dollar. Motherfuckers like, oh, okay, we gonna holler at you next year. They killed them next year and changed that bitch right back to the US dollar. How can you do that? They did the same thing to Saddam.
So, in you saying that, you got to realize what we the people say is the most valuable commodity, which is the
Yeah.
motherfucking bullet. How about that?
Now this one I don't get though. If it's so much money to be made and out here, why motherfuckers behind closed doors bullying motherfuckers to be on a certain currencies? That's the question I really want to get to. Cause we
Because it gets a
understand there's
lot.
been some bullying going on to get motherfuckers under the US.
That's easy, Joe. Whoever owns and makes the Federal Reserve note, that's who the fuck you talking about right now.
Bingo. Now, back in the day, I used to think that the reason everybody was getting under the US dollar because we just a conglomerate and they just won't no be a part of it. Oh, I was mistaken. They was forced in it so well that us here in the United States make it look like the other people just want to be a part of this. No. Oh, you don't want to be a part of this? Okay. All right. You want a obituary? What? Oh, nothing. Nothing. No, no, don't worry about it. We'll holler at you next year. What you mean by don't worry about it? Next thing you know, leader look on the news. He making mass destruction weapons. He don't even got nothing. So man, that's a cold game.
It's real cold when you can just say, all right, fuck it. I think yo making weapons of mass destruction. He got to be stopped. We got to go get him. But your most deadliest weapon is a weapon of mass destruction.
Uh-huh. You see how the words? You did it. Cause it's technically that will destroy them in a massive way if that go through. That's some cynical type shit right there. Cause technically, in their eyes, that could be considered weapon of mass destruction.
Ain't no could be. It is what the fuck it is.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I was doing though.
You stop giving these motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt. It is what it is, man. This shit is crazy.
Nah, but salute to you, Chico. Earlier, I know exactly what you're saying. I would. I'm actually for Bitcoin, but I'm already seeing what's the plan is. Bitcoin get too nice. That motherfucker ain't gonna be Bitcoin no more. That motherfucker gonna be called something else. I, I'm not hard stepping this. Get into Bitcoin while you can. Get into Bitcoin while you can. Get into
Well,
Bitcoin. Fire
Bitcoin
sale.
gonna listen, man. Bitcoin, listen, Joe. In your lifetime, in the next, I ain't gonna put no time on it. Let's say next 3 years,
Yeah.
Bitcoin is gonna be worth 150K. You won't be able to get in if you wait too long.
That's what I'm saying. Get in now. Cause I don't. That's what I'm saying. Get in now. Buy, 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 buy.
I think the biggest question is like all of that shit other than gold and silver is digital in the US dollar. Or
Yeah.
they phasing the US dollar to a digital currency. So anything digital is a scare because EMP ain't got that digital no more. Just like that.
God damn it, bro. I ain't think nothing of that.
But the whole world would have to go out, bro. Like the
Uh-oh.
entire every computer in the
Oh yeah,
world
yeah,
would
yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
go
They
out.
not just getting ready to target me. No, I know what you mean. I know it was at stake, but I'm just saying that's that's the risk with the whole digital world.
Leave the world
Yeah,
behind
but see, if
syndrome.
it's stored in millions of computers, so this white paper
Okay.
is verified
Whew.
on millions of computers across the world. It doesn't have to be in one place to say we keep the books at the world headquarters, right? It's on everybody's white paper. So at the end of the day, even if all of America goes out, we'll be able to verify our Bitcoin as soon as we get back on the internet.
Man, I kick myself. A fucking EFT is a picture, bro.
This nigga said white paper.
A
Yo, we went from
EFT is
green
a
paper
picture
to
though, ain't
white
it,
paper.
bro?
That's an NFT, nigga.
Oh shit! All
This
right, nigga. I'm
nigga
about to say,
crazy.
nigga. Now I'm about to
Oh,
say,
he,
nigga, fuck up
hey,
EFT,
I'm
nigga.
gonna tell you one thing. It ain't 1984 no more. Goddamn it.
EFT.
You better catch up, nigga. Yeah,
Oh
man, that
shit.
shit crazy.
Yo, real
I had
quick.
to readjust my mind to all these acronyms,
Yeah,
Me too, bro.
yo, real quick. Yo, real quick. Chico, you heard that nigga over there, man? That black nigga said, can we get more diversity? It's too many
Oh
black
my
people already.
God,
I said,
bro.
what the fuck kind of dumb shit did this
And
nigga
put it in
say,
the
bro?
chat,
Who
bro.
said
Like
that?
y'all, hey, he
What the
basically
hell
said
y'all
y'all
talking about?
niggas. He basically said y'all niggas the reason why they running off the app. Y'all packing them up.
There it is.
What?
Yo, we was over there. A black nigga said, can we get more diversity at the top? It seems like it's all black. I'm like, what the fuck?
He said this app is too black. This nigga is
Talking
Who
crazy.
about
said
this?
hey, but did you see the comment after that? They say he said to somebody in the chat, he said, hey, right after this a room. What is too black?
Mm-mm-mm.
My bad, John. I thought that shit was hilarious. I said, what
No, no,
the?
you good, Springfield. I'm sitting here saying, like, what the hell? What?
Who said
So
that shit?
move
That's what I'm
hey,
saying. For like,
so memo to the content team. All titles must be diverse. Diversity.
Yeah.
He also
Why?
said that the media
Never gonna have nothing of your
titles
own
him
though.
as a black app, and they don't do that with any other app. He said he's gonna post about it. They always tag Fanbase as a black app, right? It's owned by the black man, is for black content creators. They put that out as opposed to it being a great social media app, right? They don't say this is an Indian Instagram app or this is a Chinese fucking TikTok app. They just say it's an app.
It's
Yeah, they
a great
That
fan
means you
base
doing too
app.
much.
they're trying to
That
marginalize the pool who come over here.
there it is.
Yeah, that shit ain't accidental, bro.
And then that goes with
Yeah.
donations and
They
all that
don't
other
want him to
stuff.
succeed. So if we sharing fan base on their platforms, they probably shadow banning that shit.
Hey,
More than likely they are.
lay down, man.
might be right.
And
Lay
Chico,
down.
this ain't nothing new. Remember when I came out with Melanated Magic Notary Sack Services? Thank God it's about sack. I was about to get this money time. And you said, you know what? You might want to change that name to be diverse. That's not your black centric. Well, we're in like this is why. Oh, this is just add to my point again. When can we have our own shit? Absorb to anybody else.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. You can have it, you can own it, but that doesn't mean you have to just put a big ass billboard in front and say it's black owned
Chico,
because you're
Chico,
going to turn people away from you.
yo,
And I don't want to
Chico.
exclude half of my customer base by saying I'm black, I'm blacker than black. No, now, if
Why?
it comes up, I'm not going to deny it, but that's not the base model for our business that we only cater to black folk. Because if we do that, then A, we're never going to be as big as we can be. And B, you limit your income potential.
Yo,
I
Chico.
wish Zarian was here now. Because last
The,
night we had the same discussion
oh,
about
God.
uh go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Come on, Springfield. Go
Go
ahead, go
ahead,
ahead, go ahead, brother.
cause you about to go to your Martin
No,
Luther
no, no,
King
no.
speech. We ain't need to go. No,
Well,
no,
Why
one of
you
no.
y'all
always
go.
Cause
disrespect when
It's
listen,
kind of like
somebody
a
say
ritual.
cause
something?
They
One of y'all
they
go.
Somebody
drop the
go, man.
names
Go.
on,
You got it, brother.
and
No,
then
I told Stu and everybody else. You got it,
yeah,
brother. Go ahead, brother.
but yo, they got a room, Chico, over now. What is too black? They got that room over right now, dog. I'm
Hey,
gonna
Oh, I
go
hey,
knew
over
for a
there.
fact he
Springfield.
was about to open it.
I'm about to go over
I
there.
knew it.
are
Hey,
But
we
Since
you
you brought
still
it
good.
up,
Springfield.
what
recording on
room is it?
YouTube?
I'm gonna
Now we got
go
to
over
come with
there.
our title. Come with our title, Eddie. This is a war.
Who
Hey,
Chico,
opened the
hey,
room? What?
Oh, Stu got to do it.
Springfield.
Ain't no war.
Can
Huh?
the relationship
What y'all
between
talking
black
about?
folk
Oh,
and
oh
white
yeah,
folk
yeah. Oh yeah,
be
be
repaired
amended.
or mended or
Yeah.
wow.
All right.
Are we still
That ain't
being
even
Hey,
no
recorded
hey,
on
question.
YouTube?
We're
Springfield.
Y'all ready
integrated.
for that? Y'all ready for that conversation?
I don't know if
No,
people.
they ain't ready for that conversation because it's gonna offend some people over here.
see
Hey,
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
it
Springfield.
I'm
is.
I'm
It
a high
ready?
I'm a high level intellectual thinker, so I can process any information without getting emotionally overcome. But I think that's a great topic. Like,
I
can we mend our relationship with the other races?
Oh, I ain't got the joint. Go ahead. Stu got to do it.
Yeah, yeah, Stu
Hey,
got it.
Oh, can we mint?
Springfield.
How
We
can
just
you mint
tossing it out.
anything
yo,
when it?
Springfield.
yes
Oh,
sir,
brother,
What?
yes
woo,
sir.
y'all
What I
want to do
tell
that?
you a couple
Yes,
last
I
week?
think we can.
God damn, Joe. Double dust, Joe. Hurry up, Joe. Hurry up,
What I
Joe.
tell you last week,
Go, go,
Springfield?
go.
Flat grill.
Y'all playing semantics. Shit, real.
Now you remember about the topics and stuff we were making fun of. Like, if we just gonna do that, Springfield,
Yeah, I remember.
Well,
yeah, yep, yep.
we knew initially that those
Only
titles
God
was
knows.
bringing in a crowd.
I
You
put my
feel
dick
me?
so deep in that bitch throat.
Hmm?
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
You was so deep in that
What?
bitch, G.
Are we still
oh,
Hey,
recording,
Damn,
yo.
nigga.
or we just
What?
want to
Get in
say,
my belly.
are we going to be back later? That's
Theory
it.
Thursday.
That
No, but
nigga
Joe,
said all deep in that
um,
bitch.
and I'm trying to keep it moving. Hey, I talked to the content manager of the CMB, right? He told me that those titles was to get our name in the algorithm because we knew that groups were really heavy on that Afrocentric topics, but now we're about to switch it up and challenge
Okay,
them in a
okay.
different way
How so?
by opening their horizon. So when Commander comes in and we talking about can we men with the white people, you already know what he gonna say. Kill them.
Oh,
We
I
gotta
ran him up
separate
already
them.
today.
So
I ran him up already today. He was on stage with the guard.
oh, he was. Did y'all
We
come up
went
with a
head to head.
time? Y'all went with a time?
Man, he wasn't talking about that. We was talking about the stuff that Joe was talking about. Man, I ain't even.
We were debating
I'm gonna
on
just be
Theory
respectful.
Thursday.
Oh,
I ain't gonna worry about that. We good.
yeah,
See the water.
I broke it up and I let them do it for like 2 minutes. Then I came in. I said 2 minutes until a video. 2 minutes.
Five.
So
Fighters to
so
their corners, huh?
So real quick, they mentioned something called super users, right? Who are going to be the first people to be a part of the Fanbase affiliate program, which means that we can be a part of the affiliate program and get our rooms sponsored by Fanbase. But what we have to do is become super users. So ping up every day, share every day, and post every day moving forward as much as you physically can. Tag fan base, tag New Jack City, all the good tags, right? Because it's gonna make a difference.
While
Okay.
Joe was doing his thing, I was on live. He had a live. I was on that. You know what I'm saying? We promoted the brand and everything. You know what I'm saying? He was a
Yeah, they
live
had
thing.
a
He was at the fan base headquarters.
yeah. So as long as I don't want you thinking we talking around you, they had a Tech Thursday, which they express some of the new updates that are coming, some of the features that they're adding, new monetization for the audio room, just some of the features that they were coming out.
And y'all talk about I was being selfish, and they doing the same thing. But it's all good because they want y'all want them to all of us to monetize what we put on this platform, right? I was just ahead of the curve, right or wrong.
Hey, oh, you sent a lot of out over there.
No, I'm talking about when. Never mind. It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
Man,
My nigga
my boy
Goonie.
Goonie back in the
I'm fucking with
building.
you.
Nigga,
Man, shut the fuck up, Kareem. I'm bullshit. Nah, you was right. Nah, I'm bullshitting. You were right like a motherfucker, Kareem. You were
Hey,
right.
I had to fuck with her, Ray.
Yeah, me too.
what up, Sauce?
Now, Chico, what you talking about? I didn't hear that part about the added features. So when you say
Yeah.
every day, like post this, put New Jack City in it, like a bum rush. So if y'all see me on y'all out on your timeline, you know me. We gonna do what it is for the team, yeah. And
Just
that's what we
do it.
doing mass production.
Just
All
do it
right, say
like
that.
Nike.
Hey Chico, you saw my business card? That was
Hey, I better get them glasses, nigga. I'm working overtime to get my shit, nigga. And plus, I tried to go get them this
we,
weekend. They was out, so I gotta wait till next week when they come back in. I'll keep on looking
I'm glad.
What
online.
glasses?
I'm glad you
you all talking
outlined
about
it,
the
You see,
glasses with
Chico.
all the other shit?
The glasses that you can. I'm glad Chico outlined that shit because that nigga says. I said shit. I know we qualify as much as we on this motherfucker. My screen time tell me I'm a super you.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah, we don't. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and in 24 we're gonna go to more subscription based with some of our content. We're gonna tighten up the content, and you either have to be a subscriber or have to lay down some hearts to get in. We're not giving away free content in 2024, so we're gonna be
I agree with that.
Salute to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm very excited to be, on this app. They're very um open into
That
to
Netflix,
suggestions. They also talked
you was
about
built for this,
bringing
right, bro?
bringing
Netflix built you for this.
music.
What the hell?
This
What are
nigga
you
is
talking
insane.
about?
This is insane, bro. You gotta keep your earpiece in, bro. Golly, bro. You gotta be able to hear us.
My apologies.
Don't harm no cloud. But yeah, it's exciting, you know. And I can't wait till this next round of investing opens up. Man, wait till we investors on this boy. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I'm excited about that aspect of it too, Chico. I'm excited to see what that aspect of.
Yeah, because now
I'm,
we working for ourselves, right? We are part of ownership of this app, so got a little skin in the game. So I'm gonna promote the shit out of it if I'm invested in it. Makes sense. It's profit sharing.
Exactly. Exactly.
but I ask y'all right now. It's bothered me since you said that, or Springfield said that. This app is too black.
This app is too black right
That I'm sorry, it's fucking with my spirit.
now. If too black is a thing.
I ain't gonna
Well,
say
it
it's
is a
too
thing.
black. It's mostly black.
Yeah,
Because when
But
you
if
say
diversity.
if
words
you
like
wouldn't,
too black, then what
Yeah,
exactly
that's
do you mean
Yeah,
by that?
I
it
don't
means it
that's a
know.
doesn't have any
little.
Was he
diversity.
trying to say pro black?
Well,
Hey,
No, he
pro,
was trying to say
pro,
what
that.
pro.
perspective
Pro, keep in
he's coming
mind, it was a black man who said
That's
it.
where I'm confused.
Well,
Oh yeah,
let's be honest,
Wow.
Dutter man. He is a boule. To say something like
yeah.
that,
You already
you
know.
already looking down on niggas. So, pull up to New Jack City,
You
man. We'd love to read
you
through your
think you
writing.
something other than what you are, OJ?
I think
Okay.
that goes to that's the segregation part of it. Then you see the world through a different lens, and that's why when you say
Nah,
that you
ain't
want
no
to
see
start
the
a room
world
about
through a
being too
different
black,
lens. You
yes, it is.
you're doing their dirty work. I'm telling you right now.
Nah, y'all
That's
gotta
it. That's
But
stop
all
that,
it
yo. Y'all
is.
gotta stop that.
hold on, hold on. Isaac
Come
did
on, man.
say, but Isaac did say he received feedback of people running them people off. The gay community, the white community, people have been running them off with some of their rhetoric, some of the conversations and stuff like that. So
Hey,
he
as
said
soon
he
as he
would.
said that, Big, I dropped in the chat. All is welcome in New Jack City.
So he said he will be coming down on niggas with them type of titles and type of, you know what I'm saying, the rhetoric and
Type
all
of
that. Cause
behavior.
he's,
They won then.
yeah,
They
So
won.
it's censorship.
it's not a
There it is.
it's not a
No, it's not
censorship.
Yes, it
censorship.
is.
It's a code of conduct, right?
Yeah,
Bro, how
Because if
you
you're
gonna
gonna drive
build it?
down,
How you trying to build an
That's a
yeah,
app if
that's a
if
thin
you
line
talking
right there,
about
Chico.
black, blah, black, blah, 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 black,
Oh
and
no no
all
no
your
What's
no.
wrong with
We
that?
investors,
get it.
all your early
We
investors are white, white. What we doing?
yeah, you
Well,
get
then
it.
Yeah,
it goes
that's a
back
It's
to what I said before.
confliction,
You
right?
can't have nothing of your own.
Confliction.
you can have something of your own. Just don't put yourself in a box.
How?
You know what I'm saying? Don't put yourself in a box, man. You gotta start. We gotta start thinking of different ways to navigate, bro. That's how they've
yeah.
been
Just
they
because they're on the
What you
other
just
side,
said
don't
to
mean
me,
they
you
time
out
got to
for
incorporate everybody into
in
what
their
we're
system.
doing.
They
That's
got
what you
these
just said.
it.
loopholes, and loopholes are
No,
fucking words. No, the loopholes are words that they use, and where and how they place these words. They are the loopholes. We got to play the game like that. Just the game we playing right now.
I bet you if you go into any of their platforms, if they have any of them, they have their bylaws about what they do. And I guarantee you, you can't go against them.
You,
And every time, like I said
hey, hey,
before, a
hey, you know
system
let me
what?
within
ask you
a
a question.
You
system.
probably right.
Let
You
me ask you a
probably right.
question. When
So
you
what you gonna do
seen
about it?
these other social media apps coming up, right? Were they Indian apps? Were they white people apps? Or were they just apps? So he's facing a different challenge because they're they're marketing him as this is a black product. And then when people outside of us come in here, they're not greeted in the most kind way. You can't run a business like that. Just like you can't be melanated magic and want to have a million customers because you cutting out a big portion of your customer base because they don't want to do business with something that does they don't resonate with.
And that goes back to my point that I've been emphasizing all along. Y'all talking about we gonna do this for black people. You can't do nothing for black people unless you incorporate everybody else.
Wrong.
I get what you're saying, Kareem, and it's going to be available for everybody else. But we focusing on ours. Put ourselves in the box, saying
Right. In our mission statement, we are looking to build up our communities, right? So we don't have to specify, that we're targeting black communities. We're targeting impoverished communities. You see that wordplay? You see how to play the corporate
So that
thing?
could
no.
be so that could be so that could be Springfield boy that we kicked out of the last room. Or maybe ran away from the last room, right? Hey guys, I'm still around. Like I said,
Uh,
y'all might not want to take it for what it is. You're gonna have to be diverse in anything since you're talking fitness to incorporate your bottom line. But if you want to do anything that's centric to you, you can't do it without incorporating everybody else. And they don't have to do that shit.
for wait. Let me specify. We talking about for your business,
Man, all they try to do is sell the niggas. What are you talking about?
He talking
but they
about
already got
owning.
their
He talking
people.
about ownership, and that's cool. But why are you hung up on that? It is the way it is already. You already know this.
You got it, brother.
So why
We we
why
just
as a
we just want
businessman,
in.
why as a businessman I would not want to attract as many potential customers as possible, regardless of race, because business has nothing to do with race, right?
Chico, you yourself said it 2 nights ago. I want to be able to have a business where I got this business and I can do business with my brother, man, to keep the dollar in our community. But what you just countered that with saying is you want to do business so it's diverse so everybody can contribute to your community. Which one is it?
No. As a
Kareem, you
business
got to
owner,
understand, we want to keep the dollars in our community, but we welcome dollars from outside our community to come in so we can keep more.
just ask that nigga why the fuck
Gotcha.
he
Bro, it
changed
ain't
the
fucking
name
Gotcha.
to
rocket
his
science,
business,
bro.
bro. Why did he change his name to his business? Because he wants to attract more customers, bro. At the end of the day, if you want to personally put on a dashiki and call yourself melanated magic man, by all means in your personal life do that because they can't stop you at work because of diversity and inclusion, right? But when you're running a business, sir, it is about gross margin and profit margin. So you want to be attractive to as many potential buyers of your product or service as possible. I don't know why that is a calculus equation for you, my man, but it's not. It's really addition. One plus one equals two.
And I
I get
think
where you
he
come.
really
I get
fully
where you coming
understand.
from.
I just don't understand why you keep bringing up the obvious. Like they don't have to do it. All right,
They're not the minority neither, right?
right.
No
Like
more
we
Black
get
Wall
ready to
Street.
play the game within. We playing the game within our leverage.
They
But
got
what
like,
Go back
what
and
did you say?
revisit that.
and do they have
What
like? And
did
I
you
mean,
say? You
I
you
might
do
be
it what?
naive for the question, but is it like a lot of like just say white people, right? Let's say white folk. Is there a lot of stores where they like, yeah, we're for white people, like white, you know what I'm saying, like, or is
No
it that are
store I
successful?
seen like that. The for whites.
Nigga, it's a
No, I'm
The
liquor
white
saying that
only
store
may be
store
how
I
we
seen was
perceive it,
Walk in
but
them and
I'm
don't look
saying when
right.
they
You get
market it, when
ostracized
we
because you
see
don't
it
market.
on TV, is it ever said like? For instance, you know what I'm saying? Like what stores, like I say, when we talk about you can't do it for your people, I'm just talking about the whole understanding that I'm from a business aspect where that might kind of be a little bit, different. I don't really know successful business that maybe I'm naive to it. That's why I'm asking.
is
That's just
white
like,
only pies on life, nigga. That's the only store I knew that said
yeah, I
white
don't
only
know.
pies, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know of no other ones
Because
that
you know
just like
why? They want the money to
This is
come in too,
integration
so it's
101.
circulated and
they
keep
want
it
everybody to come
between
too.
themselves. Yeah,
They
you
they
ain't
been
turning
got
away
it.
no money, right?
Like you
Well, of course,
said,
if
I don't
you
Okay,
mind.
okay.
I want to keep the dollar in the community, but I don't mind contribution from outside of the community. Contribution can come from outside, but we can keep the dollar inside.
Well, to speak to that business model, I shop all my suppliers with my brothers, right? But I sell to everybody. When I'm looking for a supplier, I'm gonna have to exhaust all my melanated suppliers before I reach outside of that. That's the network I'm talking about. When it comes to customers, there is no face, there is no color, there is no race. The only color is green.
Change the but check
Chico, I want you to understand, I'm not going against
what
what you're
kind of
saying.
mic you got, cause I can't compete without it. I need to know what kind of mic you got. That motherfucker is God tier. Can't compete without it. Chaser, you with me, bro?
What go down, Brody?
I was asking what kind of mic you use, cause that motherfucker is top tier. Can't compete with it. I
Oh
need
shit,
one of
this
them.
just. Oh, I'm actually just on speaker right now, bro. And earlier,
Oh,
I was on my the glasses, the Ray Ban Metas. I just
oh,
took
for
those
sure.
off and put you on speaker.
Oh yeah, I was just asking. You always
Oh,
come through loud and clear for real.
Yeah, usually I'm on. Recently, I've been on the Ray Ban Metas. I just
Man,
put the
Chase,
glasses on and talk to
man,
y'all on them.
man, Chase and I went up there, all them hoes sold out, dog. So I gotta wait.
I hate
They
that
told me to
shit.
wait a
Hey,
week,
they
dog.
pretty
They
dope,
told me to
bro.
wait a week, dog. I was like, ah.
Yeah, I tried to go live the other day on them, man, and see how they look live. I was at the Rockets games. I had ended up I had, the Rockets Pacers game. I don't know if y'all got to catch it, man. It was a good one. Halliburton went crazy. Uh,
I'm gonna
my
get
boy
them.
Shangoon showed out too. I went up there. I was on the floor too. I had flow seats and everything.
Nah,
I was
I
trying to
tried.
stream that shit.
I tried them on, see what size I'm gonna get, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna get them Carmel motherfuckers, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I might well, dog. Fuck it.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, them hoes solid, bro. They solid. I use them every day, so for sure, for sure.
I ain't gonna lie,
But
I've
yeah,
been out the
bro.
loop on what glasses y'all been talking about. Okay, now I'm hip. Man, them bitches $300.
Yeah, they about three. Yeah, that was 300.
So those allow you to go
Yeah.
into the metaverse.
No, they don't have that. They always talking about updates, but as far as the pretty much a rundown on what it does, it allows you to stream. And like so for instance, if you're just trying to capture something when you're out and about, you don't feel like grabbing your phone and how you look when you're walking around, you got your shit, you
Mm.
trying to look at everybody. You don't want to do that shit all the time. So, you could just have them, you tell them, Meta, stream or Meta go live and, or you can just go to it manually on your phone. It's an app. You download the app and every picture and every video you take, it basically stores to that app. Then you can go to that app and upload it to wherever else you want to take it. You can kind of edit it and they updating it. It's still something they working on too, but it's pretty solid all in all. I enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Take pictures. Something real quick, snap it up. Um, you listen. I listen to music. Like I say, I listen to y'all. I just put them on. Listen to y'all.
Oh,
It's less invasive
that's my,
on it.
that's my one question. How the picture quality on that motherfucker? You know what I'm talking about?
It ain't gonna fuck with your phones for sure. Like you're not gonna get, basically you can look at that lens that you see that
Yeah.
they gonna have
Oh
on there.
yeah.
It ain't coming with no pixels like an actual phone. So if you're trying to get your top notch, best angles and things of that nature, that's why I took it to the Rockets game so I could kind of get a feel, you know what I'm saying, for what the best quality you can be looking for from it. You know what I'm
You got
saying?
it. You got
So
it on. You say you got your live on here?
but it don't keep lives. That's something they
Oh
got to
shit,
work
you
on
sure right.
too. They don't keep the lives
Okay,
on
you sure right.
Fanbase. So I tried to go live on that. Then it was tripping. It was like you gonna be going live soon, and it took a while. So I think
Can you send it to a person personally?
no, because it wasn't
On
it
that
wasn't
app?
saved. Yeah,
Ah,
it's not saved when you do it on the base. So it wouldn't work out on there, but. I can definitely record something for you though. You know what I'm saying in general and kind of just show you. I think I got some footage though that I did record from the game. Like I say, shit, we was talking shit to Halliburton half court on the court side. Cause my mom, my play mama, my one of my close childhood friends, his mama work she work in the family section for the Rockets. So she be with all of the, family, and then when there be extra seats, she if she get tickets, she'll give Brody the tickets. He'll to have me meet him up there. Then if they got extra seats down there on the floor by the family, she let us come down there. So we end up looking up at the Pacers game with some more flow seats. And my boy gonna tell Tyrese Halliburton, bro, that shit was hilarious. Everybody was rolling. He told that boy, cause he had just cooked our ass. I ain't gonna lie. It was a good game, but he had just finished cooking our ass at the end in that fourth quarter. And my boy stood up and said, "You got the ugliest shot in the whole league." Nigga, everybody in that bitch stood up laughing. So I took some pictures of that nigga when he was responding to him. They were kind of like, laughing at the shit, laughing that shit off. Yeah, that shit was funny, man. That shit was funny. But I got some shit I done recorded with it. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna try to send that shit to you, Ray. But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little gadget to have in you, especially from like a content creation and capturing content type standpoint. It's a solid little gadget to have in your arsenal. That don't really take up no space. You can record. Take from it what you do like. If you do get some shit and you don't like some of it, but you get portions you do like, you can clip it up. So it's a solid. It's a solid little.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get to it. Welcome to the New Jack City, CMB. Can black people and white people make amends? Is this with or without reparations being dished out? Just want to.
That might be your caveat, Chico. You might say, "Hey, it ain't gonna work without it, bro."
What was the
Well,
question you had asked, Chico? Can black people, white people do what?
can black people and white people make amends? That's the new title of the room right here in New Jack City, CMB. Let's open up the conversation. Can we make up with the Caucasians? Without reparations, I say no. With
Well, they can
reparations, we
pay
could
us back
begin
all the shit they
to
stole from
make
us. That's gonna be a little tough to do. They done stole
right.
everything from